Nosy, how's it going, dude? My friend? How did you get some sleep last night? Because I struggled for I was laying in bed for a good like probably at least 30 minutes trying to fall asleep. I was struggling. Oof. That's a bummer. I wouldn't be able to sleep in that shit. Alright, this says I have to find a ghost.
It's been a long time since I was in the EDZ.
I love that the nice. I love that the tracked items go to the top of your quest tab.
I feel the same thing. We should talk about that sometime, Micah. Right now, we need to find Diana.
Right.
Switch to the ghost telemetry in strike.
Like
Coordinates found.
Coming from the reservoir.
I'm detecting a massive spike in Taken. I think they've moved back into the day.
Interesting.
Have you, I'm assuming you've played with the swords already, Nosy? And how freaking nuts those things are?
That's where the Traveler started sending me visions in my dreams. Ones that led me to rebuild Hawkmoon, to find the Radiant Exhibitor.
I read about that. It's a jump ship, right?
Yeah. It's a rusted old clunker sitting in a hidden hangar. But then the Traveler acted, changed the ship, redesigned it.
Is that what it's called?
Well, no.
I don't know what it's called.
I let the Guardian use it when they need to.
Sounds like a metaphor. Just like
Yeah, the ergo sums? Yes, the exotic sword, yes.
Purpose. It would take you far away from here.
I guess that explains why the ship doesn't have any conventional controls.
Sometimes you have to just strap yourself in and hope for the best.
Sometimes.
Oh. You don't just get it. I'm very good. Toasty, how are you doing? It's rollable. Like, heavily customizable. And you can keep farming it. You already know that? No. Oh, you're in for a fucking treat. I've got 5 of them already. You can farm them like crazy. Their elements change. And their exotic perks change and their frames change. So you can get a vortex frame, a caster frame, a wave frame, whatever the other frames are. You can get all the different frames. And they have other exotic perks with them. Stomy has one that gives it wolf pack rounds, and his sword will give it's a new archetype. But his wolf pack round sword will give other swords wolf pack rounds, including your heavy swords. Like tiny little wolf pack rounds, not like massive, not a ton of them, but like every light attack will give you like one little wolf pack round. I've got one that shoots drops little Telesto bolts. I also have one that drops what is it? The little colony nano robots. I have one that gives it the Cloud Strike perk. It's crazy. And I don't know if they're gonna be I haven't done any damage testing. I don't know how crazy the damage testing is gonna be, but if it is like a sword meta, which it kind of seems like it will be, then we're looking at one person on wolf pack rounds and either a bunch of other exotic swords, the special ammo. It's a special ammo sword as well. I don't know if you knew that. So it goes in your energy slot. And then you can have just a bunch of people on heavy swords and benefiting from Stomy's wolf pack rounds, or maybe something else. I don't know. I don't know what all the perks are yet, but I'm assuming it probably ties into pretty much every exotic possible, and it's kind of nuts. Oh, tractor cannon one would be so sick. There's no way. Does the API have everything? Hold on. Dim. When you click on it in dim, it doesn't show everything in there, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that it's kind of nuts, and I'm really stoked. But you can just keep farming them, like a ton of them. What are you up to, Toasty? Also, Prismatic Hunter, the super for Prismatic kind of sucks ass. Transcendence, whatever this is. And I forgot to switch off of the blade one because I don't really like this blade, this new blade super. It's not great. It's good for some chunky ads. But but being able to do combination blow is kind of fucking nuts with like everything else. Because like right now I've got Threaded Spectre, combination blow, and the one that slows enemies when I dodge next to them. So I'm slowing a bunch of enemies. I'm creating tons of Threaded Specters, and I've got the boots on, the exotic boots that create 4 threadlings on Spectre blow-ups. It's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, it's better than jolting the enemies because I'm creating the decoy, which will not only help me stay alive, but will do a crazy amount of damage and create the threadlings that will go chase shit down. It's kind of nuts, and I'm kind of having a lot of fun with this. Plus, I love being able to grapple shit while I'm doing it. But the actual transcendence, like super thing or the grenade thing you get on Hunter, it's kind of underwhelming, to be honest, so far. Am I supposed to be doing something here? I feel like I may have missed something. Sounds like this guy might be looking it up. Also, the new sniper, have you gotten the gold gun sniper yet? It literally behaves just like a golden gun in all ways. A marksman golden gun. Like it ramps up each shot. If you're not using Celestial. Obviously we already knew that it worked with Celestial. It's really, really cool. And you don't need any ammo for it. So even if you're still picking up orbs and you don't have a single piece of ammo for it, you can still proc the golden gun shot. And it's so cool. I also figured out, not that it's useful at all because I'd rather have the golden gun shots, but I also figured out that if you convert it like this and then swap special weapons, you will keep the ammo. Bruv. Also, being able to get the frost armor when you have a stasis super, when you pick up orbs, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, it sucks. It's not good, and I don't feel like it does like any damage. The amount of damage that you can do with all these threadlings from these threaded specters is kind of crazy. I'm having a blast with this. Also, you can set up Stylus Executioner, and with the because you can also have the dodge that slows enemies, you can literally treat this just like Assassin's Cowl. Like it's Assassin's Cowl without the exotic, without using an exotic slot. Also, 2 dodges will freeze, so it's kind of, I don't know, dude. It's kind of blowing my mind how strong this is right now. Obviously, I could use this with Liar's Handshake or something and probably make it a little bit better, but I don't want to. I'm having so much fun with difficulties. I don't know. I haven't tested that yet. It doesn't seem to refresh it. I'm assuming it doesn't actually work with combination blow, but it might still give you the damage buff. I'm not sure. Okay, well, those guys just took those enemies. Oh, I lost combo blow. It seems to give him an arc effect, though, when you do a grapple melee, so maybe it does. The amount of ad clear you can do with this, though, it's way better than being able to jolt the enemies, in my opinion. Plus, you can have all these other subclass things working with you. I'm worried we missed. Maybe we just run the strike through. I'm worried we missed the ghosts, though, that we're supposed to find. Because I definitely have not been paying attention. Oh, bummer. The hunter one definitely looks cool. I just don't feel like it does much. And you can get 3 of them out, so I guess that kind of makes up for it. I don't know how... I haven't really touched the other classes yet. Bruh. Okay. Though for movement, this hunter thing is really, really cool. Like, you can get to some pretty high places with this thing. So it might actually be very useful in that sense. Oh, strange coins. I forgot we get strange coins. Oh, so we just need to complete that, I guess.
We follow her.
Okay.
Don't have any time to waste.
I don't know. I think it needs to be tested. Because it might work with combo blow. And then if you pair that with, like, if we can get, like, the synth... Hell yeah! That's what I needed. And then if you can get, like, the syntheseps buff from the exotic class item, dude. Oh, man. This could be crazy. Oh, yeah. I just got the arms I needed. Boost me up a level. All right. Go search the EDZ. Oh, wait. No, I don't need to do this anymore because... Maybe I'll do a different one first. Moves are going to be dropped at powerful levels. Means if I get boots or... Boots. Yeah, so if I get boots, then it will... Bump me up. Search for the ghost telemetry and strike the disgraced in the Cosmodrome.
I checked in with Shahan and he said that Peach came through asking some odd questions. She was looking for directions to the old hive nest that the wizard Navoda took over after Omnigul died. It's been quiet for a long time though. But Shaw also shared some reports with me that he saw Lucent hive scouts in the vicinity a few weeks back. Finding Peach is our first priority, but if you find anything else, I trust you to take care of it. In the meantime, I need to take care of some injured ghosts that were just brought in. I'll check back soon.
Also, did you by chance hear the damage testing Shax did on the new 600 RPM support auto rifle? Just intrinsically, just not even intrinsically, just itself does more damage than a normal 600 RPM. Plus, with the intrinsic perk, you can get an extra 10% on top of that. I have no idea. Probably because it's harder to shoot. In PvP, it's ass. Shax was trying to kill me with it. It doesn't work. Maybe Shax sucks. I have no idea. I don't know how his PvP skills are. But if you're actually strafing, he couldn't hit me. I thought that was funny. But just the perk alone when you heal somebody, or the intrinsic perk, when you heal somebody, you get a damage boost as well. Which is it seemed to be 10%. The hell is this guy doing? Servers having an issue? Uh-oh. 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 My game crashing? I think my game might be crashing. These guys are all over the place too. Oh, okay. I think my game's crashing. Do I leave? Is it fixing itself? Fix itself. Well, this is definitely something I will likely use in the day one raid for ad clear encounters. Okay. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Okay, I'm gonna miss like every single fucking shot. Okay. Hell. Do those not count as kills? Because they're technically blowing up before I get to them, I guess?
Navoda was dead. Dead for a long time now. So for her to be here, there's only a handful of possibilities.
But yeah, waveframe swords are just waveframe GLs basically. They come out of the sword. They're kind of cool.
To infiltrate her sister's ranks and sow discord. On the other, it could be necromancy. But there's too many variables to know. Peach was definitely onto something, though.
I'm picking up a latent light signature from Peach. I think we can follow it to where she is.
Good work, Guardian. Bring her back safe and sound.
Yeah, I'll grab one and show you. This is a vortex frame that creates the colony robots. As far as we can tell, it takes the element of whatever weapon it comes from. Wait, does it have to be kills? Kind of blows. No? Yeah. I got a different one. No, where's the... Here's the waveframe. It's a wave and then it creates little Telesto bolts. I love it. Only on heavy attacks though. For this one specifically. I think it's so cool. I'm looking for a ghost. Is it just in here or do I need to go somewhere else? Okay, so it's very likely going to be down here, right? Okay. Like, no way, it's not like right here. Yeah. Figured. Whoa. Are these guardians that we're going to revive during the raid? Isn't that one of the leaked notes? Do you know if Bungie's disabled anything yet? Got it.
She was lucky to get out of that situation with only a few dents and dings. The world outside of the Pale Heart is transforming. We got no... So I found telemetry for Bean. He's a handful, always rushing off into hostile territory. He and I tend to cross paths on remote scouting missions, so the fact that his beacon pinged from Nessus shouldn't surprise me. But that's what I like about him. No fear, no hesitation. Bean just plows through. We need that kind of energy here. We'll make sure he didn't get caught in a temporal loop or some other Vex nonsense. I'll keep an eye on things here.
An update, please. Dim, come on. It's not powerful. Is only the first one powerful? That was a +3. That wouldn't even get me there. So I might as well do this. Oh, geez. The Dark Force, is that the gulch or the sludge that you get there? It's right there in that little inlet. The new sidearm's sick too. Like, I can't run Volt Shot, which is a bummer, but I can run Lead from Gold, which is just super cool on these things. Hey, Joe. Good morning. It's almost not morning. That's kind of what I was thinking. Basically is after being up all night. Is this the first time you've played a big expansion on a hardcore level like this? I freaking love that the bot says hi back to you, Nosy. But this portal hasn't always looked like this, has it? Whoa, what? Oh, you've done all the campaigns on Legendary? Okay. This is sick. That is the start of the Traveler. It's crazy. Oh, really, Nosy? Oh, got it. But you've played through all the campaigns in Legendary, just not at launch. Which I think it's got a whole new excitement around it. Didn't mean to track that. All right, these arms should put me at 5 out of 8. I do have big upgrades from you. I get it, Nosy. I'm glad we could change that for this one. Are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it, because this, I don't know, I say it all the time, it's a week-long Christmas for me. This is like my favorite thing ever. Like, I enjoy the other raids that come out mid-year, but that's good. I'm glad. This is nuts for me. I can't get enough of this stuff.
Seeing it is something else entirely. But we're not ready to move against the witness. The Traveler.
Oh, it keeps giving me more things. Hell yeah. Okay.
I've got another ghost.
Give me the full set of armor then.
This time it's Akasha. She's an unpartnered ghost.
If I do that cloak, that will get me up to the next level as well.
For years. I got a lock on her beacon in the Dreaming City. Probably still trying to.
Though I've got a lot of items pretty low. Maybe I'd pull an engram or two.
Her back safe and sound. I look forward to your return.
That's good, Nosy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Totally worth it. Just to have you on our team alone. Oh, we're talking about the on Twitch. Hold on. I can. Do you want to build? Is that what you're looking for? Or what are you looking for? It's nuts. This is so fucking good. Like, if you swap this out for Stylus Executioner and throw on... There's a fragment that heals you, or that triggers health regen on melee kills, I think. Cool. This one, yeah, this one. Melee final blows start health regeneration. So if you were to pair this with Stylus Executioner instead of Thread Spectre, and to do that fragment, it literally swaps in an Assassin's Cowl. It's like it's a homemade Assassin's Cowl that's literally the exact same functionality that Assassin's Cowl does, because you're slowing your enemies with this, and then you are going invisible because they are debuffed. Because you slow every time you dodge, or anything nearby you, and then because you kill it, you go invisible. And then that also triggers health regeneration, and then because it's a combination blow, it gives you a chunk of health. But it's a pretty hefty chunk of health too. But this combo, the ad clear's nuts. Like, this combo is so much better than jolting the enemies, because this does so much damage. As well as the threadlings will chase out the extra enemies. I'm sure there's a lot of other really fun combos, but I'm having a blast with this. I actually want to change my super stasis so I can have frost armor going as well. Or honestly, a deadfall tether might be nice. We'll do this for frost armor. Yeah, it's really, really cool. So strong. Do we know what strange coins do yet? New super for Warlock is insane. Nice. I haven't touched it yet. Is this a mission? Dark Monastery on the Dreaming City. Okay. Oh, Zur currency for the end of the week. That's cool. That's right, because nothing's legendary shards anymore. That makes sense. Did I keep my old strange coins? I did. That's cool. Why isn't this updating anymore? Doom is going super slow. There it goes.
I've got a read on Akasha's location, but her light signature here isn't a straight trail like the others. It cuts in and out.
She's probably skipping through the ascended plane. Hold on. Glint and I devised some sensor modulations to help track between planes.
Oh, this isn't an old mission? I thought I was just replaying an old mission.
Thanks, Blint.
This is the same path Glint and I took.
I am really disappointed there's no shadow skate on this thing though. That'd be really cool. Shalom.
Then hopefully we'll be able to find Akasha before anything.
I'm good. How are you doing? What are your thoughts so far? I imagine extremely positive.
Yeah, I love the story for the campaign.
Story's so good. Have you not finished it yet?
No, me and Connor just finished it last week.
Okay.
And then Keenan, I think, has one more mission. He had to get off his class this morning, but he's just got one more mission fully done as well.
Is he like in Prismatic on Hunter yet?
Keenan? Yeah.
Yeah.
He found out that there is an obscene amount of ways to stack melee damage to the hunter.
It's insane.
Breaking 1,000,000 is quite simple.
So good. And the just the ad clear for with combination blow is nuts. It's way better than jolting the enemies with normal arc.
Oh yeah, it's obscene. And then I got the Warlock Strand Needle chest piece. You can if you have that Wanderer and the bow, it never stops. You can suspend constantly.
It's awesome.
It's great. Speaking on the sillier side of things, though, have you looked at Warlock's helmet at Season Pass 126?
No, I haven't.
If not, you can look in all the memes and look at the helmet that I posted.
Look. Oh my god. What the? It's a sideways cenotaph. What are they doing? The untethered edge hood, more like unhinged edge hood. Goodness. What the hell is that thing? That thing's crazy.
It's so funny. Me and Keenan were just like looking through past, and Keenan felt like there's like this really cool like samurai hat with a small katana on your shoulder. Like, oh, that's cool. I want to see what the Warlock's got. I find this just waiting for me to stare into my soul.
Have you gotten the new sword yet? The exotic swords?
I think I have one more step in the quest.
Okay.
For Ergosom. The Celestial Nighthawk gun though is sweet.
Oh, it's so good.
Feels so good to use, and it sounds so good to use.
How do I open this door? Am I doing something blatantly wrong? Do I go around it? I'm very confused by this thing. Press onward is all it says. Oh, no, this is where it came from, isn't it? Maybe the objective just didn't update? Okay, the objective just didn't update. Bruh.
Also, super happy that they gave us enough 2 build slots.
Yeah, I think that's awesome. Sad we don't get them until next week, but still awesome.
Is it locked behind something that we can't do until after this week?
Yeah, it's locked to completing the Final Shape quest.
Lame.
And you get stuck on like the second to last step. But it's fine. I mean, we still have our 10. As long as they didn't take them away from us just to get them back. That would have been stupid.
Yeah,
Oh, and the DR you can get with this is kind of nuts too, because you can get frost armor stacks on with the orb pickups, and then you can make yourself amplified. And those, I think Amplified has an artifact mod that.
Journal. Yeah.
Yeah.
It already gives you damage reduction. Artifact mods just make it even more so.
I don't think it does. I thought it did too, but I looked at the description. It doesn't say anything about damage resistance. It just says increased movement and handling. For Amplified.
Was a change that just made in the...
Oh, maybe. If they just made that change, they may have not just updated the UI. I am disappointed that we still have the problem of too many buffs in one section, and they will not show all of them.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah, no, it pisses me off.
Spread them out, but there'd be a bit more room.
Yep, I've got like 5 different buffs going right now because I can get Frost Armor, Radiant, and Amplified. And I can't see my combination blow most of the time.
Oh my gosh.
Or when I'm surrounded, I get like the surrounded buff. When you're surrounded by enemies in Prismatic, get the DR. Yeah, it's It's kind of dumb.
What's the point of rearranging the entire UI?
I mean, it definitely
It's not
helps,
gonna show everything.
but then they fucked it up by giving us prismatic because you have access to literally all subclasses of buffs and debuffs. That's exactly it. They just need to remove the cap. That's really the issue. I mean, normally it'd be a lot harder to give yourself Radiant Amplified and Crossed Armor and Woven Mail. But now you can do like all of it. I do love that none of your other abilities cancel out prismatic or anything.
Akasha's signal winds through here. I think she was analyzing the ley lines, looking for something.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it helps, right? So we don't have like surrounded and weapon perks, other weapon perks shown in there too. So that helps. We don't have like encounter buffs and debuffs showing there. So that definitely helps. But then they made it worse by giving us so many options for buffing ourselves.
She will cease to exist as she is. But if it fails, we will be
Oh yeah, so it looks like it is just the artifact mob that does that. I could have sworn there was an art
I
fragment.
found
in
Akasha's beacon.
production.
She's not too far away in the
There might be. I know there's one that gives you DR when you're surrounded.
While you've been working, Crow and I have
that's
been going over the
problem.
data from your feed.
But they have that on prismatic too.
Zero Araf is moving Hive through the ascendant plane en masse. With Mara focused on holding back the final shape, they've gone unnoticed.
Hopefully when you find Akasha, she'll have more to say on the subject. Good work,
I think it's so
Guardian.
funny how they're all like, they showed us prismatic at first without telling us anything. Everyone was freaking out about all the possibilities. And then they told us it's going to have limited possibilities, and everyone tempered their expectations. Now we're all looking at it, we're kind of like, they kind of gave us all the possibilities almost.
Yeah, definitely a lot of them for sure.
Alright, so there's a fun little special shotgun, Arc, Dead Grimaire 4. You can get Discord chain reaction with it. So you can just get one kill with your other weapons, and then you got 6 seconds of intense ad clear with it.
Could roll a volt shot too.
Oh, you roll well.
And chain reaction though is really cool on a shotgun. I didn't even think about that.
I agree. And for special weapons, I'm a fan of Discord. I think it's a very good weapon.
Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? How on earth do I get there? Is that what it's telling me? What are you up to this morning, Joe? Hey, Kingslayer. How are you doing this morning? Well, it's now afternoon. I don't know what these missions are. Go grab that cloak. Oh, is that... That's these missions. Okay. I like that they make the sidearm look just like a normal hand cannon. Like if you look at the model, it just looks. I wouldn't think it was a crazy ass sidearm. Whereas the one from Warlord's Ruin is a little more unique.
So this is interesting. Akasha returned some analytics from her scans of the Dreaming City's ley lines, and it's troubling. There's hive activity surging through the Ascendant.
Ascendant alloy, hell yeah.
Mars. Of course, Citrine would be on Mars. She's been obsessed with Warmind hardware for a long time. I don't know how many times I had to tell her she wasn't going to build her a combat frame to ride in.
That should bump me up to 1970 even. Really need a chess piece. Have I already gotten a chess piece from this chick? I don't think I have, so that should be coming up. Let's go do both of these ones. Do these two first. Inside Terminus and High Spittle Grounds. Anybody's welcome to join me, by the way. I'm just, if you want me to chill in orbit for a second, just let me know. I'm just doing random quests, so you probably wouldn't be on my same page, though. Nosy, do you know how you get prismatic on the other characters? Do you have to go through the campaign again? I thought they said something about not needing to go through the campaign multiple times, or is that simply just because of the power level thing? Or anybody else for that matter, I don't know why I called Nosy specifically. Dudes, the campaign though was so good. All the missions for the campaign, I feel like they did a great job. The aesthetics of the environments were so incredible. I hope we get to use these assets for a while and not just play through them once, because I feel like that's the big issue with all these campaigns, is that we play through them once and then they're never appreciated again. But the level design in there and the environment design was top notch.
I know this place like the back of my hand.
Hey, me too.
I mean, I did less mapping and more, you know, getting trapped. Oh, I should say something to Failsafe, tell her hi or something.
I thought you weren't going to be doing the sentimental tour.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm just, you know, 1 or 2 letters won't hurt. She deserves as much.
As for
I bet we could blast through it. Do you have a buddy already?
Being into the inside terminus. We should look for him there.
Hey, I know that place. Failsafe loves it.
Well, she'll be happy to know some of her
I bet
old
the
friends.
fragments will not need to be done again.
I'm picking up
Okay,
a
cool.
detachment of Red Legion landing in the vicinity now.
I don't feel like the fragments will need to be done, and there's not really in the aspects you just get through the extra quests, I think.
Right? Like gone?
Sort of. Their leadership is. Which means this is
Have you gotten all the fragments yet, Nosy?
warlord acting on his own.
Or they answer
Like I just
shadow.
out of bounds this?
I don't love either action.
Yeah, I'm still missing a good chunk of the fragments. I think I've only gotten like 1 or 2 extras. We just stumbled upon the one that we found. Morning, Bubbles. Afternoon, Bubbles. How are you doing?
Wait, that's Cargill. That's impossible. He's dead.
Yeah, well, sometimes that doesn't stick.
Follow him. We need to find out what he's doing here.
Have you seen how big the explosion for the Threaded Blast artifact mod is?
No, I haven't. Is it nuts?
It's obscene. It like almost triples the blast size.
Hmm. Let me know when you get the first exotic sword so we can talk about it.
What was that? Sorry.
Let me know when you get your exotic sword so we can talk about it.
Sure thing.
You don't have to rush it. I was excited to talk about it. I don't know. My guess is I don't have the heavy trace rifle yet. My guess is that it's for that catalyst or something. They did something similar with, I can't remember the weapon, but they've done something similar in previous expansions. Where they'll have one exotic that's tied to them. Because they're all, you can throw things through them. You can stand on them, but some of them you can throw things through. So I know it's not like a part of the environment and it's not going to stick around. So they're for sure going to be things that you shoot. I didn't realize these guys left. They're for sure things you're gonna take out. So my guess is it's either for an ornament or a catalyst, or something on probably related to the heavy trace. Would be my guess.
A clone? Gee, it died for just a little while.
But I don't know yet. That's just my assumption because that's the only new exotic weapon I don't have yet. So I could very easily be wrong though. This is so fucking good. When will they start spawning? I'm not sure when they started spawning, but I've gotten a ton of them already. I don't know. I think they're just currency. Because all I feel like I'm getting are like enhancement cores and stuff from them. I don't know when exactly they start spawning. I assumed they were already spawning initially, but I guess not.
Access Vex data on Oxa again.
That's a Scion prediction machine, right? Sees the future in branching paths. Future War Cult has something similar.
Based on what I'm seeing here, I can't be sure they aren't the same thing. The same design.
Same. How'd that move there? Oh, Battlegrounds Mars. Assuming it's gonna be down here. That looks interesting. What's with the little crack up here? Has this always been here? This feels like stuff from the Traveler. This feels like the way I'm supposed to be going, right? Where the hell am I on that map? Yeah. Feels like it could be in here, maybe? Did Eminem put out a new album? Is that what I'm listening to? There's a lot of these songs I haven't heard before. Is this where I'm supposed to be? It feels like where I'm supposed to be. Oh, this is where the forge was. I forgot this was still in the game. Anybody already know where this ghost is? I don't know, the director's telling me to go a different way. Maybe I'm not in the right spot. This feels like it could be the right spot though. Okay, maybe not. We'll follow the director. I love having enhanced eager edge on my slammer, Nosy. Even though I'm not on a shatter skate. Fuck is this having me go? Does it want me to go here? Yeah, even though I'm not on stasis, so I can't actually shatter skate right now. I guess I could easily switch right now, but I'm having a lot of fun with prismatic. But it still feels really nice. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go? This is feeling right. The 21 step of what? The campaign mission or the campaign quest? You probably have to finish the campaign would be my guess. Yes. that makes sense. Because they're kind of everywhere. The easiest place to find them is in this area, the impasse. Because when it goes dark, they just keep glowing and they're super easy to see. But I'm assuming once I get them once from those locations, they're never going to be there again. So that only helps for a few of them. Oh, that was a statue. I was like, what the hell? Why did that hurt me? That looks really cool, though. Full-on Vex Hydra. All chopped up. Sweet. Let's see. Next one is the other strike. She's Forever has posted a video. Oh. That's dumb. I don't care. Not that I'm aware of, Bubbles.
What? It's a special weapon?
They don't usually put them inside the campaign. It's usually just all over the place. There are collectibles all over the patrol area. I've only found one of them so far. I haven't really been looking though. There are if you go to the, it's kind of like what they did with the with all the ones in Lightfall, where you can go to where you deposit them and it will tell you it will tell you roughly where they are. If you go to where the speaker used to hang out in D1, all those little podiums with the little dioramas of the city, each of those have a collectible associated with them. This is so ridiculously overpowered. The detonation of the thing itself, and then the 4 threadlings I create.
That's a pretty cool sword.
You have one?
Yeah, basically special ammo. It has similar perks to Traveler's Chosen, and it buffs Transcendence. That's pretty cool.
They're rollable. Not rollable, but they're random perks.
Like, even for the Transcendent Duelist perk? There's other options?
Ah, there's tons. So they have matching exotic perks to other exotics. There's one with freaking wolf pack rounds, and it will give other swords wolf pack rounds. What? And the element of the sword changes based on whatever the perk it's borrowing from. And then the frame also changes. So there's wave frame ones, there's vortex frames, lightweight frames, aggressive frames, caster frames. Yep, I've got a caster frame with Telesto bolts that spawn on heavy attacks. It's so freaking cool.
It's got Stormbringer from Cloudstrike?
Yeah. And they're so easy to farm. I got so excited by those.
This is awesome. It has Sacred Flame. These are so cool.
It's so cool.
Wave frame sword. What?
Yeah, it's like a wave GL, but from the sword.
Shockwave uppercut launching user. That's sick. Aggressive. Oh my goodness.
It's one of the coolest things I've had in a long time.
Yeah, and especially the fact that it doesn't take your heavy slot. The fact that it's a special weapon is particularly satisfying.
And it will, the like Wolfpack rounds specifically will buff your other swords, including your other heavy swords.
We'll give all the other swords that people are using to, like, say, bequest.
Yeah, like it's not crazy. Like you get, I think I don't have that one. A friend of mine does, and he said that it creates like one little Wolfpack round on each light hit or something. But he can even buff himself. He can use his. You can use the special sword and then swap to a heavy sword.
Oh gosh, okay.
It's super cool.
That's. I'm curious how it works with Vortex, because you hit like 8 or 9 times with Vortex heavy. I'm assuming.
Oh, exactly.
You spawn a Wolfpack, right?
You're invisible, basically. Sorry, what was that?
Caster frame would do something similar. Like, so probably it's. I would assume on the heavy attacks, like Caster and Vortex, it would spawn a Wolfpack on each hit.
I don't know. Oh, Nosy just said she got a Tiku's Divination one. That's so cool.
Powered heavy
Hey, bro, how's it going? It does seem like it's going to be bad.
Light attack also.
Once I'm done with all these quests, I'm probably just going to farm the hell out of those. But yes, no, that's my point, is that you're basically invisible when the Red Spectre's up. It usually detonates pretty quick, right? Because you're close to the enemies.
See, that perfect fit with Vortex or Caster would both be fantastic, because both heavy attacks from those would trigger perfect fit on a single attack.
Mm-hmm.
Heart conductor. Be a really good. You don't even have to take heart damage. You just have to get a heavy attack. Boom, your arc is going to chain light. That can be a real. You said it's super easy to farm?
Yeah. You just got to do the overthrow and the focused area. There's one area in the map that's focused to that rotates daily, I believe.
I was gonna say it says like kill 1,000 enemies.
That's for each wave, yeah, but not necessarily 1,000 enemies. It's like a mass public event with a bunch of mini public events going all over the place. They're actually really cool. So like when you finish one of those public events, obviously every kill gives you 1 point, and then each public event that you finish gives you like between 200 and 500 points. And then once you finish the end wave, it will give you a sword.
How about step 31 tells you timer until the raid, and it tells you how many guardians in the soul system have done their part.
That's awesome.
46 hours, 23 minutes. Soul system repaired 9.7 guardians.
I'm so excited. After that campaign, there's no way this raid isn't just insane.
Dude, the mechanic they showed us for damaging the witness was super cool. The fact that the whole raid is probably going to revolve around different formats of that is going to be a lot of fun. I was half expecting Zavala to turn into one of the bosses or something.
That was kind of my thought too. I got excited. I thought we were gonna fight him or something. They kind of downplayed that, and I was a little bit disappointed that it's just, oh, he lost his ghost, now he's back on our side.
I was gonna say, I thought Arj's death was a little nonsensical.
Yeah, they didn't. I don't know. I didn't feel like they went into it a whole lot.
We'll have to see. There's no way they don't have bigger plans for that with how small they did it so far. I really hope so.
Whoa! Just launched me.
It's so funny because so many of my builds use primary energy weapons, but I can't use things like Still Hunt, Ergo some of those builds, so I'm having to make more builds that have primary kinetics available instead.
Why not just run the new sidearm and just run double special?
It's not a bad idea.
It's got left from gold on it.
Rocket sidearm is pretty sweet.
Yeah. I'll probably have mine craftable today.
I've been an unlucky guy. I have not gotten a single red border from the campaign yet.
Oh, really?
I've got like 4 of them.
You get a bunch of them from the quests afterward, and then I think I've gotten 2 of those sidearms red border already, and then I'll throw some deep sight harmonizers into it. I think it's worth it. I saved them anyway from the full year. I've got, I think, like 13 deep sight harmonizers right now.
Just sitting down on extra passes back in the past.
Yeah, it's been help because I've got that Firefox extension or plugin. Is it extension?
So pull them at any time.
There, so I can pull them from even older seasons, not just last season. And then I saved a bunch of armor too. I wish I would have saved more because it's been helping a ton with the leveling. Because those will still drop if you pull them from the previous season passes. They will drop at power level, so you can use those to fill in. So I'll for sure be doing that next year. I'm not going to use any of the actual armor drops from these season passes.
Especially if they plan on making the raid 3 days after dropping.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already at the power needed, but I like to be efficient with the power grind anyway.
Yeah, but being able to avoid running through the campaign multiple times when there's so much other content worth doing will be nice.
Do you know how you get prismatic on the other characters? I'm assuming you have to go through the campaign again, right?
Nope. No, from what I understand, it should have been an account-wide unlock once you finish the campaign.
Okay. I hope so, because I really don't want to go through the campaign again.
Yeah. No,
Fragments should always be shared.
Yeah,
Aspects
fragments
aren't.
are shared as well. But I want to say that if you check on another character, you should have their prismatic unlocked.
Okay.
I've got the She's made her way back to the altar, and the hidden told her to wait for us.
Are you playing on Warlock?
That's a relief.
Yeah.
Thank you,
How good is
guys.
the Transcendence grenade thing you get?
What's your assessment of the situation?
It's pretty nice.
Okay.
It's a very nice freeze size, voids constantly blowing up the freeze,
Breathing.
as well as it sucks in a lot of enemies and then gets shatter damage out of it all.
Yeah, because the Hunter one is kind of ass. I don't feel like it's great.
Even if temporarily.
Nah.
Let me shoot you a link, Bubbles. So on Bungie's website, you can get to.
Speaking of new stuff, one thing I'm really liking is the new
One.
Warlock Solar Super. You can clear a room, like big rooms, so easy.
You can use that link, Bubbles.
You just turn.
That will give you the most recent season, so you can pull stuff from the Season of the Wish season pass.
Keep going.
If you have Firefox installed, I can send you a link to this extension as well. There is an extension that you can add to your browser that will allow you to switch to older season passes. I'll show you what that looks like real quick. Hide this. So this is my Season of the Wish season pass. You can change your character. Got all these things left still. And then because I have the extension installed, I can go up here to the top right. Click on this. And I can choose the season. I think I've got a few things in Season of the Risen. And this is supposed to only show seasons that you have things collectible in. It doesn't seem to be perfect though. But same kind of thing here. I've only got two upgrade modules and an exotic cipher that I can pull from that season. You can keep changing that to different seasons. But this extension only works in Firefox. But you can choose all these different seasons. I don't know if I actually have everything. Sometimes it doesn't load, so if you get stuck on that screen, like I just got a bunch of upgrade modules for that season. If it doesn't update, just reload it. And you have to be signed in, obviously. But it's really useful. I've been pulling a lot of stuff from Season of the Witch and then Season of the Wish. That's where I've got a lot of deep sight harmonizers is in both those seasons. Like I didn't pull any of them in Season of the Witch. Specifically because I knew I was going to be pulling them for this kind of stuff. And I'll be doing the same thing this year. I'm probably not going to pull like anything, to be honest. I mean, getting ready for raid days is the only real reason to be playing, right? In my eyes, is the main goal for everything. Oh, that's the ghost I saw in the Enclave. Okay. Are you doing it right now? Do you think hold on, if we don't need to get access to Prismatic, I don't know if I care to do it again. Right? Are there any other benefits other than the end exotic? Or you're just gonna run it on normal? Okay. Is there any benefit too? Let me go turn in this stuff and then if I don't have Prismatic unlocked on it already, then yeah, do that. But I thought they said something like Kenny said, I thought they said something about not needing to do the campaign multiple times. Interesting. Yeah, I'll join you. Speedrunning it, right? We're not gonna be watching cutscenes, skipping everything. Sweet. Yeah, let me turn in these things real quick. Then I'll go swap characters. I'll probably run Titan. I'm kind of interested in that prismatic. I put both ghosties here? Or did that put both of them right there?
I'm glad you were able to rescue Bean. He's going
Change
to be
coins.
Citrine is so
Not full on alloys, right?
She profusely
so.
apologized for a delay in arrival and tried to hide the fact that she was stripping the Warmind bunga.
Okay, so that might be all of them? Why did I not get any more? We have to do these ones to get the other armor pieces, because I don't think I've gotten the helmet or the chest piece. Alright, swapping. Let me go play through the first mission, I guess. Yeah, no, there's no prismatic. Maybe you just have to play through the first one? Do you have all the aspects already? And all the supers? Well, is there a reason to do it on Legend? I don't feel like it was all that hard. Because then you would get the exotic at the end, right? Does that matter to you? No, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, sad Strand Titan. No. You can still 1-2 punch. That's true. Yeah, I'll stay on Strand Titan.
have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between...
Why is it telling me I've got all the subclasses?
Your heart is a side effect of the witness's paracausal mutilations. I can feel its power stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time. Go.
Take it.
I don't have
This must be using them
a melee.
for us. Ah,
I'm gonna grapple.
darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something. Overlay of possibilities. We have taken incoming, but I'm picking up something strange with them. A concentrated source of light. Aha! You're imbued with extra light now. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again. It worked. The light made the imagined structures solid. Made them real. Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
What the hell, Nosy?
I'm not sure what that creature is.
She is flying.
It's like a scion, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Nezarek, Rolk, even Callus. They were just the
We're
beginning.
gonna be hauling through this campaign. We're looking at a 20-minute campaign right here. Oh, we're leaving? Oh, we had to kill those enemies. My bad.
You have to keep moving. I have not been able to reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to. Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
Wait, does it disable your prismatic when you're in here?
The witness is pushing back again.
You can't kill those dudes?
Trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian, hurry.
Hell, oh. What's the other one? No.
Find my brother. Tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him that
Oh, that's just not fair.
So desperately to your pain, your failures. You have lost.
To unlock prismatic, I guess. I was hoping we got prismatic just automatically on the other characters, but I don't think so. Hopping? Launch week, Samoan. Screw the normal schedule. Into my menu and I think I fucked it up. Oh, you got kicked too? Did it censor the word goated? No. Come on, launch, please. Thank you. I take this stuff seriously, Simone. We go hard, we are dedicated. No, it saved the checkpoint, it looked like. Yeah, it says we are 2 on my side, and then a bunch of number signs. It said there was a checkpoint on the launcher. Okay, cool. I think the problem is that I went into my menu, I guess. Oh, it seemed to be causing a lot of issues yesterday. I'm just gonna not go into the menu. Nice, Samoan. Hell yeah. Such a good campaign. I'd almost argue it was better than the Witch Queen campaign. Witch Queen campaign was good, but I don't know. I love that they're tapping into the horror stuff on this. I've always wanted Destiny to go deeper into the horror feel. And to be honest, that's when it feels the most real. Goodbye, Nosy.
Guardian,
Oh man, it doesn't even kill you, it just puts you back up here.
I think we're inside the Traveler.
Yeah, I agree. It beats the Witch Queen campaign. It's so good. And to be honest, the horror feel just kind of makes it feel real. It really gets you into it, you know? Lightfall just never had that. Lightfall had us fighting for people that we just didn't give a shit about, for an object that we didn't know about. And we were just playing with freaking Osiris. That's it. It's like the only campaign, or that's the only NPC that we knew that was involved in that. It was kind of dumb. How on earth are you going so freaking fast, Nosy? Oh, do you have transversives on? That would make sense. Oh, you don't? If mobility wouldn't change your sprinting speed.
This is it.
You're hauling.
We're really here.
We couldn't pull our swords out for that.
Mara? I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Seoul. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us? I can feel the light here. It's everywhere. The grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar. This is city architecture.
For something of interest I found, Pathfinder objectives are retroactive, allowing you to do multiple of the same one, or like multiple at the same time.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. And I like that it actually shows you where everything is, rather than having to go search for things.
Mm-hmm.
You got the nodes in the directory. It'll just tell you where everything is.
There. Light and dark are colliding nearby, forming a wellspring. We can use it.
Transcend.
They're vulnerable now.
The hell does it give me? Are my melees beefed up? What this is? Ah, they are. I got beefed up melees. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie, speedrunning the campaign actually might be a fun thing to do. Like, I've never actually thought about doing that. But this one would actually be kind of fun. And definitely not as fun as doing trio raid speeds, but still. They're pretty cool. Oh, we should have... You don't have the microcosm trace rifle yet, the heavy trace? We should have done that. Oh no, because I'm gonna be going super slow with super slow with without egreg. Maybe not. We have to kill everything here? No. Open. Give me the gear. Thank you. Did you go into your menu by chance, Bubbles? The fuck am I going? What?
The signal's coming from.
Oh, my bad.
There's something. Guardian, watch out!
I think we get it right here, aren't we? Yeah, no, we get it from the... I think we're good. I mean, you'd know more than I, or better than I, because you just did this, didn't you? Oh, those guys have prismatic, but there is a little, yeah, there's a little prismatic node up here. Remember this. But you know what? No, I do remember actually having it too. Oh. I don't understand. If there's really people out there that don't play through the Legendary campaign and this is all their experience is, I really feel bad for them playing Destiny. Those are the people that are going to give Destiny a bad rating. Because they just plowed through the campaign in like 20 minutes.
That was intense. I think I needed it.
No, you're definitely right. I definitely remember having actual prismatic because I remember watching the bars fill up here while I'm doing other things.
The Traveler. It's hurting. I can feel. I feel it's.
Oh yeah, did you see they brought back breach light?
Breach light.
Sidearm. The sidearm from Season of Dawn.
Oh yeah.
Strand one now. It's still really fun. Still
What RPM is that one?
It's a heavy burst, 2-tap fire.
Hmm.
Where to even start?
The hell, it's not. Okay, I was gonna say it's not letting me skip it. I'm mashing that escape button. I see the little prompt in the bottom. It might be. Did you get it right? I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out soon. At this point, you should definitely have... Okay, yeah, I've got prismatic. I'm good. I've got it.
I know I said it already, but it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
Yeah, I'll skip this shit.
It's good to see you too, Cade.
Yeah, it's got all the...
I never
Oh, these
thought-
locked still.
Hey,
And the
it's all right.
supers.
I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch
I think you're right,
up, that
then.
kind of time yet.
I think we got to go through
Gotta
it.
get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should... Can we talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
Hate that you can't skip this shit.
Some privacy.
Come on.
Last I heard from the kid, he was out on
Come on.
some sort of
I don't have time for this.
I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
We gotta go.
So, Cade, I looked him over while you were talking. Scan says that's really him.
How locked in are you, Nosy? Our team does not possess the hunter's journal. Did you talk to the ghost? Oh, is it because I didn't put it on? It's because I didn't put it on. I had it, I just didn't put it in on my character. Why did it just open my vault? Oh. I pushed the button. I don't know why I did not equip. I did it on my warlock too. I noticed that. And I swapped over to put on bounties. Or to pop bounties. So that was weird. Alright, if you're super locked in, I'm gonna promote you to leader because you're gonna be a lot quicker at skipping cutscenes than I would be.
Feels a bit strange being back on this side of the comms.
Oh shit.
Like the good old days.
Grapple grenade is gone.
Now, last transmission.
Oh, they don't give you grapple on Titan?
You said he
What?
scouting ahead.
Who decided this shit?
He called in some sort of anomaly.
What the hell?
Safe around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct.
Do you get grapple on Warlock?
I ever tell you about the Hunter Vanguard before me?
Or does Warlock give you throttling grenade?
Ask. He was my mentor. Great shot.
Oh, and that's not catapult.
Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler.
Warlock gets throttling.
There's nothing.
That's so sad. I assumed everybody got grapple because that's what I got on Hunter. What a bummer. Can you skip over this? Or do I have to go through it? I have to go through it. Huh?
Inside is a composite of the outside. You
Yeah.
can see some things you recognize, and some things you don't. Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't.
That's so disappointing.
Vision up ahead are as real as they come.
No grapple. I get to keep my... No. Wait, do I? No. Alright, well, I gotta switch weapons around then if I'm doing this shit. What are the weapons I'm using on this? Let's just use these.
Bird from our vision. That can't be a coincidence. Let's follow it.
Kate, is that you? Glint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to raise you both on comms for hours. Gone. The hell do you mean, gone? The anomaly we were investigating, it's a construct of darkness, I think. A cave mouth. It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him not to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow, I did. Barrier, this place, the cave, it's impossible for me to push past it all.
Stay where you are. We'll find a way through.
awesome.
Two.
Cade, any ideas?
I have scions yet?
I was never good at puzzles. Was always more a chorus thing.
Here's scions. Oh, you dare tell me that didn't kill? Okay. There's no way it didn't kill both of them right there.
That's it. Do you see any other dials in the area?
Affirmative.
Whoop. Let's not fuck with that guy. Just kidding, it's normal, it doesn't matter. Assuming you already did this one, Nosy?
Guardian. Crow has no one to raise him if he falls.
Yes. No.
He's my guardian.
Need 3?
My responsibility. And you're his.
The hell are these scions?
But you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
1, 3. And then 2. That one's done. Should be. I do it wrong. Did I accidentally kill something? No, oh, there's 3 on that one. Sorry, I thought there was only 2 on that one. Need one more. You got it? Beautiful. The fuck is calling me?
Cade, what do you make of that bird that led us to Glint?
Well, it seems pretty obvious to me. I think it's pretty obvious to you too. The real
Sorry, I'm just gonna read a
mystery is
voicemail real quick.
why nobody wants to say it out loud. I will. The traveler
Go for
is
it.
helping us. Mess it up, Guardian.
Okay, good. It does still create tangles on that. Oh, and it created a fucking diamond lance? Yes. This is gonna be sick. I'm so excited for this. Diamond lance and tangle on each of these kills. Hell yeah. Oh. I get a fancy grenade? I don't know what the grenade does.
You're through. I'm coming with you. No, Glint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
Let me just cast my golden gun as a titan real quick. No big deal. That's so fucking sick. I love it. Golden gun exotic.
This must be it. Glint's right. This feels cancerous. Like a blight. But it's different somehow. What is this? Decision. Guardian. You were thrust into an unending life of uncertainty. It's in my
Goodness.
mind, trying to tear me apart.
Let us free you from this architect of your enslavement.
No! I did it. I fought it off. Shut it out.
No,
I probably should put artifact mods on, huh?
our voice will suffice.
Guess I can do that between loads. You can keep going. Don't hesitate at all for me. Oh, does it not start until I get here? I'm sorry. That was dumb. Okay.
We are fled to erase Prince Aldrin's stain from the Dreaming City. To grant Crow dominion of the reef, the Awoken, and all the stars beyond. But he chose pain. Crow believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. That material is immaterial.
Crow? Crow?
Quiet. Listen. I've seen these veiled statues before. You have too. Stop listening to it! I told you to wait outside. This place is... I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
He's right, Glint.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team.
Yeah, me too, Nosy. Me too.
That's how the Traveler made us.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise.
I promise.
Let's set up camp outside. Kate's not far.
Of course he isn't. Tell me you got the drop on him at least.
My hunter, my max is 1970 base, not including artifact.
Well, maybe I'll
Artifacts
get lucky
plus
this
9.
time.
I'm not even close to being done with my hunter. But since I have a buddy to run campaign with, I'll run through the campaign. Glad they take Nosy up on that offer. Faster than doing it solo. But I min-max my armor pretty heavily, bro. I'm very familiar with how the drops work. I take advantage of them. We have so many different ways to get powerful drops too. Like insane amount of ways. Like all those little ghost quests give you +3s. All of your main vendor rank ups give you +5s, I think.
It's hard to describe. It's like these pockets of darkness are physical manifestations of the witness's presence here. An infection, festering.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark. Tempting me. The witness knows what's in our hearts and minds. It promises
Yeah,
to
fragments
make
are
it
for
all
sure
real.
shared.
Listen.
You just have to unlock
whatever the
aspects
witness is doing to the traveler,
and supers again.
Ghosts can feel it too.
And the grenades and stuff.
And it's spreading. Ikora would know what to do.
Don't worry, kid. We'll find her. Even if we have to blast our way through.
I don't think it's that simple.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
It's just so freaking long, Nosy. Oh yeah, Smool. I got lots of them. I got like 7 of them, 8 of them.
What a relief to see Crow and Glint again. That cave we found him in, where the witness tried to possess me. A malignant.
You can farm the hell out of them. It has one of the exotic perks. The first one you get. It's your intrinsic at the very bottom. It's like in this area. I think I'm good. Sorry, I didn't realize I had to tune into that thing too.
That's the helm signal. Mara, we can barely hear you. I'll try to boost the connection.
I am not locked in, Nosy. It's from the overthrow public event things. There is a focused area for the day. I don't think I can see it on this character right now. But if you look in these areas, there's there's going to be a bunch of the little nodes for them, and then there's going to be one big node usually above one of these sections. I think it's probably above this area today, maybe this area. It was the impasse yesterday, so it's not going to be impasse today. I know it's daily rotation. But if you go to wherever it's focused, it will tell you what the rewards are, and it will include the sword in the rewards, and there's a lot of really cool ones. I've gotten 7 of them. A lot of them are the same perks though. But I've got friends that have gotten some really cool perks.
You're on the lookout for something that resembles the cradle on Io. We'll start there.
We're not the only ones looking for Ikora.
The hive already bothering you?
We can handle them.
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
More of the witness's abominations. Careful, Guardian.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. I probably do. I don't remember what everything's called. There's a good chance I've already gotten that. Oh man, any kills will give me what? And how did I get amplified? Was that from? Is that knockout? No way. It is knockout. I didn't actually realize that was knockout. I don't remember. I feel like I get those just from random chests, I think. I thought you scanned this. Did you run away too fast?
There. Up ahead. We know Ikora abandoned her ship. Maybe she found something.
Maybe so, but going it alone isn't worth the risk. I learned that though.
I'm pretty sure I remember getting them from random chests throughout the patrol area. But if there's just there might be a specific one you need, and I'm not sure. Because I do get a lot of those memories though. I have no idea what they do actually.
That shield creates concentrated light. You can use it to power those wells. Where light rises, darkness recedes.
Sounds like
I'm a diamond lance. Did it not create a diamond lance?
Always try to learn from the best.
The hail?
More hive ahead. Eyes up.
Zivu Arath's followers again. Of course they'd answer the witness's call.
Well, I'm glad somebody's been paying attention.
Oops.
Me, I see 3 glowing green eyes. I open fire. And then apologize to Eris later.
Will they put more knights? There's one. That was cool. If you mantle the exact same time you like next to it, if you like mantle the thing, it doesn't make you do the long ass animation. The detonation animation. Oh, because I have knockout, it's counting them as ability kills. Jeez, that's cool. Where do we get the Aegis again? That's right, we grabbed that crystal. You work on lights, I'll grab darks, Snizzy. I'll watch for your dunk first. There's a knight over here. Oh, did you not get the Aegis? It was in the room you just opened. I did most of it duo. And no, I didn't feel like it was that hard.
Using both light and dark
Yeah, Bubbles?
is what brought down that barrier.
Mara often spoke of the balance of light and dark. We awoken were made in conflict. Our connection to darkness is as ingrained as our connection to light.
Most of my investment strategies involve the end goal of real estate.
I hope you were both.
I don't know. What country are you in?
I haven't been
I
able
don't know
to
what
raise you on comm, so I cannot be certain.
other markets look like for that kind of stuff.
To be moved without evidence.
But as far as intermediary stuff, it's pretty basic. It's oh, you're in Canada? Okay, I still don't even know how that works there.
Seek to commune with the traveler myself.
What was I gonna say?
But it will reach back. If not here, where?
Find
me. I'll be at the
really it's pretty simple. It's I don't the only thing I keep in checking and savings kind of accounts is literally just enough for like that month. Everything else I keep, and then I keep, and the next place funds go that you build up is a little reserve fund. I always keep at least 4 to 5 months of expenses in very liquid reserves. And I do that with a high yield savings account. If you type in !WF, it'll give you a link to the platform I use. The bank is called Wealthfront. I don't know how that works in Canada. I don't know if that's a possibility there. But it is a very consistent, good high yield savings account that they have there. They're paying out, I think they're paying 5% right now, which it's not the highest, but it's a consistent amount. It's always consistently high. You'll see other high yield savings accounts a little bit higher sometimes, but they're rarely but they usually fluctuate quite a bit, whereas Wealthfront is very, very steady. I also and then the next place I put funds after that, get both those built up, is I will I invest in their index funds, which is also to that same platform, because they have really, really, really low fees, like really low fees, because it's all automated. You have the Aegis, right? No, you don't have the Aegis. Wait, did you do? Yeah, you did dark. So it's checking and savings for just the current month, reserves and a high yield savings account, and then and they're really good high yield savings accounts. Never use a security deposit or anything, or a certificate of deposit or anything. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. they're kind of trash right now. And then in some sort of, I mean, index funds, especially with them, are actually really safe. I've been using them for years, like at least 5 or 6 years, and obviously it fluctuates with the market. But as long as you're patient with it and never just quick to sell, then all of my index funds have done incredibly well there. Like we're talking like 10% a year. Over like multiple years is usually what that ends up being. Obviously, there's some years where it'll go down, some years where it's not great. But as long as you're patient with them and you don't just panic and pull everything out. I'm at a young enough age that I've always done most of my investments with the idea of being emotionally okay. Obviously, it'd be kind of it'd kind of suck, but I'm emotionally okay with losing it all. That doesn't mean I'm doing stupid shit. That just means it allows me to be more patient with the growth and to not freak out when the value drops like massively. I'll give you an example. I do have some Bitcoin, and I put in a good chunk of change in Bitcoin like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, whenever it was previously high. And then it tanked, like literally tanked. It was, I put in, all right, I lost about half my money with it. But because I was already going into it with the idea of if I lose it, it's kind of is what it is. I'm not quick to just pull it out immediately. I just left it in there. And I kept the Bitcoin. And now it's about double what I initially put into it. So it all came back. But it took like a year and a half. For a year and a half, it was literally half of what I paid for it, and it kind of sucked. But as long as you're going, I think when people aren't very comfortable with investing and they try it for the first time, even in pretty safe investing like an index fund, they put a lot of emotion into it, and they freak out if it drops because, and that might be because they put like their entire life savings in it.
Give me some sort of guidance.
And that might not be a good idea, but at the same time, I'm young enough where if I did lose it all, even if I lost like everything, I could still come back from it, and it's not like detrimental. I'm not quite at retirement age. If I was older, that might my mindset might change on that, but I'm still, I try to take out as much emotion out of it as I can. That's basically it. And then as the index fund grows, obviously I do, like I said, I've got some Bitcoin. That was probably the dumbest idea I did, but it ended up paying off. There's no guarantee of that whatsoever. But that company that's linked there, I use them for a high yield savings account and an index fund. And both those accounts are really cool. The high yield savings accounts, it's a federally insured bank and everything, which again, I don't know how that works for Canada. I don't know if that's possible, or maybe they have a branch. Maybe they have branch of their website that works in Canada. I don't know. But it's the high yield savings account is completely free. It's paying out 5% right now, and like I said, it's steadily one of the higher high yield savings accounts I see. Whereas most other high yield savings accounts, like right now, you can probably get like one for like 5.5%, 5.25%. Other high yield savings accounts I've seen will go up pretty high, but then when the market changes, they become like the lowest. Whereas Wealthfront always seems to be in the top 3 pretty much all the time, from all the times that I've been tracking it.
I did my best, all right?
And then as you get enough funds in the index fund, or in the in all those
with the different geometric shapes
platforms, or wherever you're putting money, then I try to put those into real estate as I can. It's been a little bit slow for me the past couple of years, but that's just because income's been kind of rough.
It's one thing for the witness to look
Is it the same thing? The same company, just different name? Because that's the important part. I have no idea how they work in Canada, to be honest, but here in the US, their management fees, because any fund that's any account that's investing in stocks or bonds or anything like an index fund does, there's going to be fees with it. But Wealthfront is all completely automated, but it's just so freaking cheap.
I know.
They charge very, very little.
I'm gonna make it up to you.
And it's not like you're paying a monthly fee or anything. It's like it's a based on transactions they make. What do I do as a career? I am in outside of streaming. Yeah, streaming doesn't make me like any money at all. I work in mortgage. I do mortgage loans with a mortgage company. So I'm very comfortable around finances, and I'm very comfortable with real estate specifically. Of course, Paul, that is really slippery. No, dude, that's not nice. Behave.
Ikora has always had a strong connection to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident. Why she's never needed the faith Zavala has. She hasn't sought guidance like this for a long time. But this place makes you reassess what faith means to you. Ikora said our memories reshape the landscape, like the ascendant plane. But here it's pure. It's not a recreation, it's
purchasing properties.
imagining.
So that's, like I said, that's kind of the ender goal. So it's
It wants to weaponize the Traveler and transform the universe into a fixed state based on what it believes we deserve. The Witness thinks purpose is a static idea.
Grab something to eat. I'll be back on in a bit.
Promise salvation is a perfect ending it chooses for
I love
us.
you.
That sounds more like obsession to me. You can't bottle life. You can't.
Scans are conclusive.
Your body is a construct of
yeah, it's for the idea of purchasing investment property. So that's a longer term goal. And that there's a lot more into that than I've gone into, and I could go into that deeper if you really cared or if you were ready for that. But owning and managing a rental property is a lot easier than I think a lot of people think. It's not insanely difficult. I only have two. I've got the home I own and then and live in, and then I have 2 rental properties, and I'll be honest with you, they're not great. Here in Utah, the cash flowing is rough as hell. I've got one that is cash flowing positively, and then I've got another one that is it's at a net negative cash flow, so I'm losing money on a monthly perspective, but not really. From like I said, from a cash flow perspective, it is losing me money. However, you have to realize that a portion of that mortgage payment that's being taken out by cash flow is going toward the principal balance on the loan. So it's helping my net worth still. So it's still netting me. It's just not money I get in my pocket. And then you also have to realize that there are massive tax benefits. And then obviously there's massive tax benefits that help a ton. And then there's also the idea that the home is going to increase in value, which it has a little bit. That's another one I got. It was another thing where I purchased the home, and it was right at the end of, because the housing market kind of went crazy. It was crazy good for right after COVID. So I bought that home during that height of the market, and then everything just kind of died, and immediately the value of the home dropped about 70,000, which it's a big chunk of money, but I mean it wasn't too big of a deal to me. But it's another one of those things where if I was emotional, I probably would have freaked out and then sold the property, and then I would have actually realized that massive loss. Whereas I didn't need the money back anytime soon, so I just kept the property, and I kept renting it out. And on top of that, I also had a really shitty tenant that I lost a good amount of money because of them. Just bad decisions. I'm still a fairly new property manager, so it's I made some bad decisions letting them stay in the home longer than they should have after they stopped paying me, because I believed them that they were going to get me caught up, because they had rented from me for about 1.5 years with 0 issues, and then they stopped paying. And I kind of bought the story that they had, and they were trying to apply for like state assistance and stuff, and they were communicating with me. Problem is I believed them for too long, and the other problem is that with the kind of mortgage that I have on them, I can't just evict them immediately. I'm forced to give them the 30-day notice. So right off the bat, I lose an extra month of rent that I would have loved to avoid when I wanted to, if I would have been able to kick them out when I wanted to kick them out. But I'm forced to give them a certain amount of time in the home. That kind of sucked. And then, like I said, the home did devalue quick. Just the market just wasn't great for a little bit. And just literally about a month ago, it went back to above what I originally purchased the property for. It's now a higher value. It is still a net cash negative because rents haven't increased. Like I said, so specifically in Utah, our rent to value ratio is nuts. If you buy, let me just give you an example. If you buy a $500,000 home and you rent it out, it's going to rent out for about $2,500 a month. So literally 0.5% in monthly rent. Whereas a lot of other places around the country, if you buy you could get that same amount of cash or the same amount of rent income from a like a $200,000 or $300,000 home for the exact same cash flow. The benefit to Utah has been, and I don't know if that'll continue, but it has been the insane appreciation. I bought.
Sometimes grief's a locked door.
I'm losing my train of thought. That home that I'm mentioning, the one that dropped in value, that's the only one that's even close to what I initially purchased it for. The other ones are far higher than what I initially purchased them for. So they've been massive assets in that situation as well. Plus one of them is actually cash flowing a good amount. But yeah, I kept a tenant the whole time. It was just that they weren't paying me great, and then the month what I'm paying for it monthly mortgage wise is more than what I'm charging in rent, just because Utah's rent is kind of ass. Sorry, not necessarily the rent. The rent isn't ass. I don't think the rent is too low. I think the values are too high, and the rent hasn't caught up to it. That's my main problem with Utah. But there's still some massive growth opportunities in Utah, and I think the market will continue to improve, making those properties still worth it from a value perspective, from an appreciation value perspective. But it's going to take a long time for them to cash flow nicely. Yes, there's a few. The main tax benefit is it's called depreciation, and you can basically depreciate an asset, any asset that you have that's tied to income generation. So businesses do it all the time, where they'll have like cars. If a business owns a bunch of vehicles, you can write off. It's kind of a made-up number, sort of, called depreciation, which is basically the idea that each asset you have is declining in value constantly because it's being worn out and used or getting older. So like with a car, that makes sense, right? Because if you buy a car, it's gonna just even if you didn't even drive it, it's gonna decrease in value as the time goes on. But obviously, the more you drive it, the more worn out it's going to get, the more miles it's going to get, the less valuable that vehicle will be. So you get to write off a portion of the expense. You don't get to write off. So when you purchase the vehicle, you don't get to write off the expense of purchasing it, but you get to write off depreciation, which is a portion of the purchase expense spanned out over multiple years. So when you purchase an investment property, it's the same kind of thing. The problem, or the cool thing about the property though, is that it's typically increasing in value. Most even in shitty markets, most homes are increasing in value over a long period of time, right? Because population's increasing, more people want to purchase homes, stuff like that. So usually when you buy a home, the idea is that it's going to increase in value eventually.
His reward is certain.
But you still get to write off depreciation. I believe that's mostly because the home is going to kind of degrade over time. It's going to need repairs and stuff, but you can also write off the repairs as expenses. Because of that, I get to claim depreciation as an expense. And I know that's probably taxes. I wish our school system went more deep into taxes, because you can do some cool stuff that most people just don't realize.
With its light, we can do anything.
But because of that, it decreases my overall tax liability, because I can write off stuff like depreciation and, of course, the actual expenses of owning the home.
Guardian, honor them with me. Defend my home.
And a lot of that honestly translates to even streaming or doing any sort of income generating activity on your own. Like if you do ever start to stream, it's incredibly important to track every little expense, because you can write them all off and you basically don't pay taxes on that income that you used or that you gained. Did the stream cut out? Yeah, no problem. Yes, absolutely. The next, I'm gonna stop buying in Utah for the foreseeable future. The next property I buy will probably be in. I'm kind of looking at Ohio and Tennessee, and there's a couple towns in Connecticut, or sorry, not Connecticut, Kentucky. I don't know why I said Connecticut. In Kentucky that have pretty good cash flow. But yes, I probably won't be buying in Utah for a good while. Yes, that's exactly it. Is that I want higher cash flow. Now the expectation with those properties is that they're probably not going to increase in value a whole lot over the years, but I'll be making a ton in cash flow, and it'll be obviously worth it. Yeah, so I would yeah, those Ohio is the exact same way. There are a few towns in Ohio, like there's really cheap properties you can buy in Ohio. If you're looking to get into it, you could honestly look in Dayton, Ohio specifically is an area. I'm not super familiar with the market there. I'm just recently watching it. But there are a few towns that you will literally get, you can buy like $120,000 home, which is super cheap, and it will immediately cash flow like $1,400 a month. Not cash flow, sorry. It'll immediately collect $1,400 a month. $1,400 a month, which on a $120,000 home, if you put most investment properties you purchase you have to put down 25%, 20 to 25%, at least with conventional financing, which means you are going to have like a $80,000-$90,000 mortgage. The mortgage payment on that, when you're collecting $1,400 a month, your mortgage payment should only be like $600 a month, like super cheap. You can immediately start cash flowing those kind of properties.
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back. But when the witness
That's a great question. So like I said, I'm more familiar with conventional financing. There are a lot of different. Can you not skip this, Nosy? I'm more conventional with conventional financing. Oh, what just happened? There are a lot of fancy programs that you can do with less down payment, or not even having any documentable income. There's some interesting stuff out there, but conventional financing wise, minimum is 20% down of the purchase price. It's ideal to have 25% down. Your interest rates get a massive improvement at that point. Your interest rates still kind of suck, especially compared to a primary residence, a home you're going to live in. Interest rates are pretty ass, but it's usually still worth it, at least in those higher cash flowing states and areas. As far as qualifying for them, there is something that you might have to think about, especially if you're at a young age and you don't own your current home. Actually, no, even if that's not even an issue, but you can't live with a conventional loan. There's a weird guideline where you can't buy, you can buy an investment property and you can get a loan on it, but you can't use, normally when you purchase a property like that, you can use 75% of the expected rent to help you qualify for it. So if you're struggling, so if you don't have a massive income, and you need to supplement that with the income that the property will generate, the only way you can use the expected income from the property to help you qualify is if you have a documentable rent payment or a mortgage payment for at least the past 12 months. So if you're living with family or parents, and you're not paying a monthly rent, or even if you are living with family and if you are paying monthly rent, you probably it probably won't work, because there's no good way to usually when you're living with family, they don't really accept that as a, even if you are paying rent, they don't usually accept that as actual rent, because it's not usually enforced very heavily. But as long as you've got some sort of housing payment for the past 12 months, you are usually able to use when the lender orders an appraisal on the property, the appraiser, they'll order a specific schedule on the appraisal that will have them look at comparable rents or comparable rentals in the area, and they will give you a market rent figure, which is what the area seems to dictate would be an acceptable rent amount for it. And you can use 75% of that to help you qualify, which in a good cash flowing area, that could pretty much cover the entire mortgage payment. So you wouldn't actually, so you could virtually not need any real income to qualify for it.
You ever seen him like this?
Worst I ever saw Zavala was right after the Great Disaster.
One of the best things I would do, or one of the best things I can advise though, unless you're in like a super high cost area and you've got a really good current living situation, one of the best ways you can get into property management is to purchase a home as a primary residence, live in it for a year, and during that year you save up enough of a down payment to purchase another property, and you keep doing that and then just keeping the ones that you're leaving, rather than doing what most people do, which is sell it. You can keep the previous property, rent it out, and then purchase a new one. And there are ways you can do that make it easier to qualify, so you don't have to qualify for both mortgage payments at the exact same time. And it allows you to purchase the properties with less money down. It's very normal, and in my opinion, a very good idea to purchase a primary residence with as little down payment as possible. Not like super low, but you can get a decent conventional loan for only 5% down. People always freak out about the mortgage insurance when you put less than 20% down. It's not insane, and the benefit to that far outweighs the cost of waiting, which is likely going to mean you're paying more for the same exact property in future years. That kind of makes sense.
Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's.
So if I were more disciplined, I would have purchased a home, and always obviously purchase below your means. Don't push your monthly payment crazy out of your range, or even like at the ceiling of your range. Give yourself some flexibility there. But if you can buy your first home with 5% down while you're living in it, save up enough money for another 5% down on another property, purchase the new property and then live in it, keep leapfrogging it, and in 5 years you could own 5 properties if you do it that way. Obviously, a lot of people don't have that kind of income, but it's an idea. Or maybe it's 2 years for every property, something like that. That is the best advice, especially at your age. You're at the perfect age to start doing that kind of shit.
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had to make things right. Just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the Great Gate 6. No light, no ghost. Fearlessly staring up at me from the wrong side of his own gun. And there you were. And there I was. I should have told you sooner.
And I mean, it sounds like a lot to put 25% down on an investment property. It is. But I mean, usually it's not extremely hard. Now, back on that idea of leapfrogging your homes, purchasing one with 5% down, living in it, and then buying another one. Not only is that a great idea, but it's also a great idea to, if the home has appreciated a lot in value, which it could have, you can pull out what's called a HELOC, a home equity line of credit, which is, they're usually at a higher interest rate, so they're not great to have super long term. But you can use that, but if you, let's say you buy a home and it appreciates like an extra 20-30,000 in value, in like the year that you have it, which is totally possible depending on the price range you buy at. You can, at the end of, like, let's say you lived in it for a year, at the end of that timeline, you can go to a bank, usually a credit union is the best place to go for that kind of stuff, just like a local credit union. You can pull out a HELOC, and they will usually go up to, your rates kind of get nasty at the higher loan to value you get, the higher ratio you get to, but still not like terrible. Okay, sometimes they're terrible, but you can pull out a HELOC, and then you can, let's say your home appreciated like 20-30,000 in value, maybe you can pull out a HELOC for like 15,000, and then you can use that HELOC to purchase as the down payment for another property. I did that with one of mine, but it was a lot more than just like a couple thousand that the home value increased. It was a pretty massive increase. This is the second character. We're just doing a normal to get prismatic. How you doing, gamer? Whoa! I can attach it to the tangle? What the fuck? We got triangle and what was the other one? Oh, it hasn't been killed. It does. So I'm one of those guys, answering your question, Small. I'm one of those guys that I'm familiar with real estate. I'm not super familiar with the stock market, bonds, or anything like that. And I don't know if I care to put that kind of time into it. And I'm not managing it myself. If that's something you want to do, great. I don't know enough about it to do it comfortably. And I'll probably lose a lot of money. So it's all completely automated. I don't choose. You can choose them if you want to. They do have accounts for that. But I just use an index fund with them, and I don't deal with it. I just let them deal with it. And it's like I said, it's all automated, which is what allows it to be so cheap. So they just kind of they watch trends, and they've got an AI that just kind of pays attention to it and will handle all of your investments for you. And that's what their index fund. I don't know what they call their account really, but it heavily utilizes index funds. I don't know what I think it's just called their. I can probably look at my phone. Hold on. They just call it an individual investment account, and when you fill it out, their idea typically is they built it kind of like more of a retirement account. So they'll ask you a bunch of questions about risk tolerance and when you plan to use the funds. That's kind of how their platform is set up. But that doesn't mean it can't be used kind of in a shorter term horizon. But typically with those accounts specifically, I don't plan on using the funds anytime within the next 12 months if I'm putting money into it. And then obviously it's all about timing. Like it will drop in value. But as long as you understand that and you're not scared of it, you can appropriately manage your emotions to not freak out and then immediately sell everything, you know?
Well, whatever you're doing, it's pissed off everything in the wall. Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back. This reminds me of a shootout I had on Venus. Wound up stuck under a Cyclops for 2 hours.
It's constantly in the green. It's almost constantly in the green for me. I don't know if it's something to do with how I set up my risk tolerance, but it goes up and down. But like I said, typically if I look at my averaged gains, it's usually about 10% a year. Which there are things that are doing better. Or places, if you were to manage it yourself in a different way, it could probably do better. But to have that as an average is pretty damn good. Some years it goes down, some years it only goes up 5%. And then other years it'll go up 20%. You know? I put in anything extra. So at a really young age, I got in the habit of knowing, or kind of, we're pretty careful with our funds. We don't overspend crazy amounts. We've always been pretty good at managing how quickly we increase our expenses. Now recently that's been kind of rough. So recently I haven't been putting like anything into it, and that's because I work in, I already told you this, I work in mortgage, and mortgage has been ass the past 2 years. Like I'm talking half, my income has been half the past couple of years as what I'm used to, and that's fine. But honestly, I'm hella grateful that I have lived the way I have, because I'm not like super used to having a high income. Because I don't have a high income the past 2 years. Past 2 years have been really bad. So no, I haven't put much into it recently. And that's because I don't have much extra cash. Income, it's getting better though. The housing market's coming back a little bit, and this year is probably going to be one of my better years. It's been like hella busy the past few weeks, or the past few months. But as long as you're living below your means as much as possible, and I just don't go crazy on your expenses, I just put in anything extra. So like I said, I've got a month's worth of expenses in my checking savings account. I've got a high yield savings account with 3 to 4 to 5, maybe 6 months of expenses. And then anything on top of that, I will usually invest in some way or another. Unless there's something specific I know I need to purchase soon.
Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler gave us.
Okay, this is cool. Why am I flying so fast with this thing? But I do have I've got the high yield savings account built up still, and I've got everything built up still. We're good. It's just I'm still getting to the point where I can start investing again, which is why I've been stagnant the past like year and a half. Nothing new going on. Oh, you can stow it? I didn't realize you could stow this and have it keep its golden gun shot. That's nuts.
That wasn't just the light. That was the Traveler.
See, Cade?
Verities works with it. Hell yeah.
Every step of the way.
Well, you weren't wrong. You could just use a little tact.
I do.
Because I could too.
But only for my employer's match. That's the only reason I'm investing in a 401k still.
If we could cut through the noise.
My company does a 100% match. They just decreased it this year because the whole company's we're trying to be profitable. It's been kind of rough for the entire company. But previously though, they'll match 100% up to like 3%, and then like 80% up to 4% for that extra for another 1%, and then do like a 50% match for the last percent up to a total of 5% going in from my income. They'll match. It ends up being like 80% of that. So if it's not, if I didn't have that match, I wouldn't be going to 401k. In fact, I'm close to the point where I'm going to I might pull out my 401k and sacrifice the 10% penalty. I'm just learning about. I don't know very much about it at all, but there's ways you can do self-direct or self-managed retirement accounts. And I'm kind of looking into that a little bit because I was somebody approached me about it. I don't know a ton about it, but the way I'm understanding it, I could be completely wrong, but the way I'm understanding it is that you can have a company manage it, or you can house it with a specific company with certain managers sort of. But you get to manage it, so you get to choose what it's invested in. And I'm hearing that you can use it to purchase rental properties, sort of. It went above my head when I was listening to that podcast, but I do plan on looking into that further.
What do you know about grief and desperation, except how to turn it off?
But no, I don't see 401ks as a really good tax, as a really good investment platform or retirement platform. The only reason I'm putting anything into it is because of my employer match.
The Guardian received a vision before.
Because with an employer match, it's instantly doubling your money, right? Depending on how your company's matching it, but it's an instant rate of return, sort of. I mean, you got to wait for it to vest, but overall, from a longer term horizon, it's a pretty guaranteed rate of return. And because of that, even with the idea of pulling it out once it's vested, it's still it's still a pretty big. It's still a pretty big rate of return. So even if you plan on pulling it out and paying the 10% penalty,
you have too. The Traveler is empowering us.
I think it's worth it. How's it going, PK?
Zavala may be dead set on striking at the witness, but I think Ikora is right.
I hate that it makes you listen to all this shit.
He's not the same.
Goodness.
Crow, Cade, if you can read us, we're coming with you. What's the plan?
I definitely wouldn't consider myself an expert in any of this, Small, but it's gone pretty well for me over the years. I think I'm in a position, especially at my age, that not very many people are in.
Cade thinks these cracks might be a vector we can use to reach out to the Traveler. Communicate with it, like Ikora was trying to.
How can we help?
When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking.
Thanks, PK.
Clint said he felt a huge
I know a good amount, but I definitely wouldn't consider myself an expert. Oh, thanks. You probably don't know what we're talking about at all.
Comms open. This place is screwy.
Affirmative. Good luck out there.
Where are we going?
This material is
Oh, is this the Lost Sector shit?
a hybrid of fungal and musculoskeletal tissue.
This is the Lost Sectors.
Spreading like a cancer through the surrounding area.
I thought it was kind of cool that they made you go do the Lost Sectors, but it felt sort of out of place when you're doing this on a Legend campaign. And then you come in here and it's like the easiest shit ever.
Not on my watch.
What do you think of the campaign, PK?
We found something. Resonant imaging shows this cave goes pretty deep toward a concentration of light. We're going to check it out.
Roger Dodger. So far, nothing out here.
How many of those little grenades do you get to throw, Nosy?
Clear my head. Ikora said it was like she could hear the Traveler screaming. I can feel it.
Struggle about on the final boss. Is it okay? Story-wise, what do you think? I thought the difficulty was actually a little too easy, but story-wise, I thought it was so good. There's one over here? No? There it goes. Story was so good. Look at this dude that match made with me. He's dying in a lost sector. This is nuts. Who's this blueberry? Oh, come on. I'm not positive it's gonna make us. I would thought they told us that it wasn't that we didn't have to get all of prismatic, but when I got onto my other character, it didn't give me anything for prismatic. So we are running through it on normal to get prismatic. Oh, I forgot I switched my super. I was thinking that was going to be something else. Hell yeah, grab an axe. Come on, one. Oh, okay. So one heavy attack is all you get on that thing? Did it not make 3? Should have made 3, no? Why am I doing like no damage to this guy? Is it because my power level's low?
We found one of the fissures, but the light feels like it's being strangled by something. Held back.
The witness. Tightening
By nozzle.
Traveler. I ain't giving up yet. I'm gonna go check back around the weirdo tower, see what I can find up there.
Shit, did I just go right back into it? I think I just went right back into it.
It's a bit of a backtrack, but it's
Where's the exit?
Thanks, Clint.
Am I blind?
Check that one out next.
We just came from there, though. Oh, this way. The fuck is this? These songs are like nothing like the song the playlist is based on.
Somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
If we manage to connect with the traveler, what would you ask it?
Besides how to help? Easy. I want my Sundance back.
Blueberry dying again?
One who got a second chance.
Wait, what are we doing here? Another lost sector?
Where I was before that wish of yours pulled me out. She was there too.
I think we found a passage down to the coordinates you sent, Clint. Going in now.
Be careful. There's nothing down there the Guardian can't handle. You ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves.
Nozzle has fallen. Nozzle can't get up. Oh, does this give me Bastion? No. You have to have an aspect for that, right? Or is Bastion not an aspect? Bastion's not an aspect. You're unbreakable.
They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
But can be amplified? Gives me a Diamond Lance. So any ability kill will give me Diamond Lance. How freaking cool is that? That includes unpowered melees because I have knockout. That's kind of nice. Do I have Thunder Crash with this? I do have Thunder Crash with this. This for sure beats normal arc for using Thunder Crash on Titans. What's the other one? Got it. Like, it's really, really good. I never popped my... Oops. You know what? Let's... These are not going to be powerful. Let's drop one of these. We'll drop one of these. I've got a lot of engrams. I should have gone to the tower and used up some of these first. Arc Hunt or Prismatic Hunter is so good. I need to make a build for that and send it to people because it's fucking nuts how strong that is. I don't know where all these little... Oh, you got this one. Pew, pew. It does throw 3 of these. So why do we only get... Okay, so you can do light attacks or one big heavy attack. And they all create diamond lances. It's so cool. Sorry, coming. I'm just playing.
We found the source of the light emissions, but it's being
I know. Play on my own time, Sam.
I don't think it's what we...
This is not the time for games.
Well, you know what they say.
This is not what we're doing this for.
You heard him, Guardian. Glint has
I
one
agree.
telemetric we can check.
And if the witness has corrupted that one too?
Hey now. No spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of luxury. Let's rendezvous at Glint's coordinates. Figure out what to do when we get there.
I don't appreciate you cheating in my lobby, Nosy. Well, skating is cheating. I will not condone it. You're bad. Hello?
Oh, what's poppin'?
Just playing through the campaign again, and it kind of sucks.
This is the last one.
You don't like it? Why?
No, it's just...
When we first came,
I just did it yesterday.
we received a vision. Was it the same?
I just don't want to do it again.
Are you with Nosy? Is that why?
Yeah, well, we're just doing it on normal for the prismatic stuff and the other characters.
Orchard of silver wings.
I bought mine.
How on earth did you buy yours?
So much
You on the character select screen.
We're here.
You just click it to the right.
Oh, for silver?
Yeah.
Oh. Wasn't it like 20 bucks? Like 2,000 silver for each character?
I already had it, so. I had the silver on my account. I mean, I don't know. I just I just assumed. I heard we're not running the campaign again, and I was like, well, I kind of want prismatic, so I bought it.
It's fighting the Taken.
That was probably my fault. Titan prismatic is awful, and I really want to like have a conversation with someone that says it's good, not so I can, so I can maybe learn something, because I don't know what the fuck this thing is supposed to do.
So far it feels pretty good for ad clear. Being able to create a Tangle and a Diamond Lance in the same melee is kind of cool. I just have the base version so far. I think it's kind of cool. And then
what are you doing? Like after you do that, that's it. None of the aspects have any ways to get your abilities back.
yeah, I was kind of thinking it kind of negates the use of any of Arc Titan. I guess unless you want to jolt something with your grenade, which I guess is pretty important.
Well, you can get
because you can
the jolt fragment.
Oh, there is one on this. I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Void Nades weaken, Arc Nades jolt.
Oh,
The same
then
fragment. Really
yeah.
nice.
So this makes Arc Titan completely pointless in my eyes, because the Striker Titan is it's terrible, right? So and this already has Thunder Crash and it's got Knockout, and you can be creating Diamond Lances using Knockout. Or whatever other fragment or whatever other aspect you want to use. Plus, you can run Thunder Crash and still use Pierce of the Falling Star. I think this completely gets rid of normal Arc Titan.
Chip Thunder's kind of nice, but that is it.
Yeah, no, that's it, and it's still Thunder Crash, which is not, it's not great.
They, in the patch notes, you remember, they removed, whenever you're amplified and you regular punch something, they uncoded that as a powered melee, right? That's now a regular melee? Because the only exotic I would want to pair with this would be Knockout plus Heart of Inmost Light. Because then you're just, every single time you spam that, you're getting your class ability and your grenade ×2. And I think they went through Titan and they were like, hey, every single thing that we've done that coded as an empowered melee that you can basically spam, that's not a thing anymore. So they took it away for Roaring Flames as well. Yeah, that's the other thing, man. They didn't give this thing Roaring Flames. They didn't give it Soul Invictus. Like, nothing. Every single good Titan aspect is completely absent.
Yeah,
except Diamond Lances.
I'm honestly not sure about them changing the way it's coded. I don't, unless it's just with some things, because you're still able to make orbs on unpowered melee heads. So I would assume that means it's still coded as a with Knockout.
Your Knockout, right? So then that should proc part of Inmost Light.
That would be my guess. I don't know. But if they said they changed it as to not be considered a powered melee, then it's definitely not working for orb generation, because it does give me orbs still.
Okay, I just threw on a random. Let's see.
Doc, how are you doing? In the Cusio?
Do I even have Knockout
Nice.
on there?
It's so good, Cusio. So
Yeah,
good.
Knockout Diamond Lances could be good. Let's see.
Yeah, I've been using it. It's fun. I don't know if it's gonna be all that meta,
I agree. The few exceptions is if it's really, really good with Heart of Inmost Light, and then that means you can, I don't know, this is where it loses me, like spam what?
Right.
Yeah, I don't think this is working with Heart.
That's a bummer.
You mean
that is a huge bummer.
Drew you here?
Does it work with a Diamond Lance?
Yeah, you can create Diamond Lances on uncharged melees, yes.
If this is a
Empowered
Oh, you
melee
meaning,
is-
oh.
Yeah.
I don't think it would. Because it's more like throwing like a tangle or something. It's not an actual ability.
Well, it's really fucking hard to tell because there's way too many buffs on my screen somehow.
Sure would be nice if they changed the UI to allow us to see more buffs.
That would be fantastic. Wait, the killing the shattered target. Hold on.
New items are good.
How does that work?
The problem is for me that I've never actually had one. I do have one with Jolt Shot, but I don't use it, or Volt Shot. I mean,
Please
it doesn't Indebted Kindness. Because it doesn't have a good third column perk.
Oh my goodness.
Because of that, I never knew what that really felt like. So this not having jolt shot doesn't seem crazy to me. Volt shot. So it's still really, really good. And I love having something in this slot, especially right now. I think it's a lot of fun to pair these two together. You know? But
No way.
I don't know.
It is working. It is. Wait, hold on. Knockout melees work. Okay.
I'd probably go for lead from gold Vorpal.
1-2 punch.
Would be my thought. Maybe hatchling. Depends on how many shots hatchling procs on, but probably not hatchling. I'm not very sold on hatchling.
All right. Well, at least I'm fucking survivable. Okay. And you have permanent 2x ability in power.
Yeah.
What did you see?
Which then means your glacial grenade actually does a ton of damage. And so you can do the classic glacial grenade into what's it called? Into barricade.
You wouldn't use a pulse grenade with
Maybe without
jolting?
touch of thunder though. Well, that gives. How do I? Is there a thing that lets that give me ionic traces? Because ionic traces are actually huge. Ionic traces are by far the best pickup.
I don't know. I still don't have all the fragments.
Take your time.
I haven't read through all of them.
We do need to go get those.
Luzaku, thank you. What will you
I don't
do
know.
now?
Contemplate. Protect.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing something, but I'm just fucking around. What am I?
This one's place
Deploy
is here.
ghost.
Defiant
Cool.
to the all age.
Yeah, lead from gold for sure is kind of a must on these. Not
Alright,
necessarily a
well, this is
must,
a lot
but
more
the ammo
fun.
economy
I'm
is
so
so
fucking
much
glad
better.
This works. Wow, this made the class infinitely better so fast. It is crazy how much that matters.
All our own individuals.
You're saying the melee works with Heart of Inmost Light? Or the Diamond Lance
The
does?
fact that that works is Heart of Inmost Light. The
Okay.
melee works with Heart of Inmost Light, yeah.
We should get back to Zavala
That
and
matters
Ikora and
so much.
tell them what we
Yeah.
I don't like okay, so now I can freeze shit. Wait, so that means I need to do a freeze into a setup for something that doesn't. What does my tangle do? If the tangle doesn't do anything, then I use the freeze to set up for a hammer strike. Or a thunderclap. Jesus Christ.
You could also keep doing Frenzied Blade and do I guess never mind.
Yeah, you can't stack the 1-2 punch and like you can that's the only two things you can't stack.
I was thinking
What?
consecrations. But then you'd have to get rid of Diamond Lance or something.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine getting rid of Diamond. I mean,
'Cause
I
they-
get like
They buffed consecration quite a bit, didn't they?
yes, and they made it affect. Well, I'm gonna be on T Crash.
Oh. Consecration isn't your super. That's the melee.
Yes. The reason they also changed it to where consecration significantly buffs Hammer of Soul. So I did the thing where I thought something and then didn't say it. If consecration buffs Hammer of Soul, one of the main reasons you'd want to run consecration is so you can get a better solar super, but you're going to be on Thunder Crash. So you wouldn't be getting the full benefits of consecration.
Shit, sorry, Nosy.
To say. The message.
I
didn't
don't
realize
know.
we were out of that.
Relying on knockout for your health in super endgame content might be a problem.
Our silent god finally speaks.
I mean, you could run
Well,
Synthos and probably be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the problem's still going to lie with the super. I don't think the supers are going to be worth it. I think you're better off running something other than Titan. Yeah. Transcendence and the actual supers that are available with, on Titan in just general.
It would be better to have another hunter.
Probably, yeah. Or Warlock. No, he's saying that the
Yeah.
Warlock, whatever the new super is, Song of Flame. She said it works with Freddy's eyebrow.
Yeah, it does.
And that is
but
kinda
it
nuts.
doesn't work for the person running Song of Flame because you don't have a damage nade. And even in your Song of Flame, you get like the bird, and the bird does not do that much damage.
Oh.
So it would just be for your friends, I guess. If they get, do your friends get Song of Flame? I think so, right?
Yeah, you get Song of Flame, yes.
So you would run Verities?
Oh man, that would
just
be nuts. Regen too.
Man, wait, and that also Transcendence refunds all your abilities. So you can pop Transcendence and damage is something we gotta.
Nosey's saying
my
that,
job,
that
isn't it?
she felt like it buffed the bird quite a bit.
They sighted a tormentor guarding this pass.
I would love to see that clip. That's probably very good.
Show no restraint.
Or maybe not very good. It's probably good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Exactly what you're capable of.
Loosened hive?
Nosy question:
Verities would
if your
also just
bird
be
is
a good
solar,
exotic
does that mean you have to
for-
have a solar
Well,
grenade
can't you just run
equipped
Flame
as
on
well?
Solar?
Or
Were they
do you not
running
have to
on
have a
prismatic
solar
or-
grenade equipped? How does that work with Verity's Brow now?
Or were they running it on?
I'm not sure.
Because that would change the calculus a little bit. Because whether or not you have access to solar grenades determines your exotic, right? If you're on
Interesting.
prismatic, running Verities all the time makes sense. With like Sunshot or something, right? But if you have access to Sunbracers, you want to run that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Swap to Verities.
But I think it's the
For
source
damage
of
or
that
whatever. I
sludge
don't know.
blocking our way.
Oh, is this a strike? Hell yeah! This strike was so sick.
Guard left by the witness.
Oh yeah, no info buff actually regenerates more quickly. Damaging targets with light.
It worked. The wizard's down and the way is
I guess Frenzied Blade.
I freaking loved this strike, Nosy. I think it's so sweet. The environments are so badass. The mechanics are so badass.
It's not like you, Igora, to lecture on recklessness.
There were other routes we could have taken. You chose the most dangerous. Why?
Isn't this the sort of
Yeah,
risk
whatever,
you
I'll
always
just keep
demand
running
I
around
take?
with this jank ass build.
Oh shit! Sorry, are we trying to do something, Nosy? Well, I think they meant on. I mean, we're just doing it on normal. Like anything on normal is gonna be dumb, right? I think they're just talking about like nightfalls. Like I feel like this could be pretty rough, especially that final room where you can't deal with the enemies. You got to deal with the running through shit. Okay, I hate that these sometimes have you stand up and sometimes don't have you stand up. It makes it really hard to sort through.
That's interesting. Wait, doesn't that make sense? Hold on. Yeah. You know how
I think it makes it
this
harder
has
in the
powered
aspect that
melee?
you
It
can't
makes
just sit at the
diamond
back of the
lances.
room with Polaris Lance.
Just amplified punching.
Yeah, well, you don't even have to be amplified. With knockout, just any punching.
That is big. Man, if they had given Titan grapple grenade.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It kind of sucks. When I was playing Hunter, I kind of assumed everybody got the grapple grenade until I played on Titan. I was like, shit, I've got a stupid bolo tie grenade? I don't want this shit.
Yeah, this shit is ass. Very real.
Did they decrease the cooldown time on Diamond Lance? Because I feel like I'm getting these like all the time now. Or have I just never used Diamond Lance all that much? That's probably it.
Maybe both.
It's only 6 seconds, so I guess 7 if you include the 0. Which you should.
We should have taken a different path. One that's more direct, with fewer enemies. I know that you're angry, that you've lost faith in the Traveler. But don't let it cloud your judgment.
This isn't about the Traveler. It's about hitting back hard.
Because I think that's what most people get used to in GM's Nosy, is just sitting in the back of the room going really, really slow. Whereas this actually makes you move a little bit.
I have 3 darkness fragments, but it's not letting me get more.
Pulsing Ahamkara guts in the walls.
You should always be worried when there are guts
This
in
might
the
be
walls.
hella bugged.
Tormentor, ahead.
You already know what to do.
Cool, man. I love it when my mission gets bugged. Oh, well.
That's great. Thanks. Thanks, Cutter Tugger.
See, fuck around with prismatic. That's cool. Fuck.
Oh, that was a bad idea, Sam. That's right, we don't kill him here.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like
Defeating prisoner suppressed.
We fucked up, Nosy. No way, you saved that.
Give me a shit ton of melee.
What?
That would help my melee sustain a lot.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least.
Facet of Hope, Facet of Balance are really good. Just like boring neutral game shit.
This doesn't look like any place I've ever seen.
Also, I don't understand the point of it, but you can attach the little prismatic grenade as a Titan. You can attach it to a tango and then throw the tango. I don't know why, but I thought it was kind of cool.
That is kind of cool. I'm not saying okay because it's like a bad thing to like that's just like.
I just don't understand it. I don't know what the purpose of it is.
I mean, neat. Yeah, I need Facetive Command. If I can get Facetive Command, that would help out a lot. Do I really want to run?
What are you up to today, Gutter?
Do I just like run Shackle Grenade? Like what? I'm trying to think. When? Damn, I really don't understand how I'm supposed to use this. Knockouts required. Diamond Lances just freeze and shit, and you wouldn't run it with anything else. You could run a Vanguard Flash. Once I get access to that, might be not horrible.
Ikora, Zavala. There's a
Oh my
whole
god,
town
thrusters.
down here. The architecture looks pyramidal.
I completely forgot about thrusters.
Older.
Something from the witness's past. Buried and abandoned in this mountain. Find out what it's hiding.
But be careful. We still don't know enough about its origins.
Marvin Peregrine?
Nozzle.
No.
What are you doing? I should probably charge up Prismatic again, huh? Why does this have to take so long? I hope this doesn't take this long in like
on a frozen target does a
normal
shit ton of
GMs
damage.
and strikes. No, it's just during campaign.
What's Heart of Inmost Light's ability damage? Let's see.
Did you hear that? It spoke to us. It wants to help. Just as I told you before.
Or it could be a trap. Listen to yourself, Zavala.
What?
I've known you for hundreds of years, but right now,
It's
I don't
20.
even recognize
Overflowing Light is only a 20% melee buff? That's nothing.
change that can cost lives.
That isn't your decision to make.
Holy shit, that's ass.
Savathun, you took unimaginable risks.
Nosy, I think you're out of sword ammo. Actually, maybe not. Maybe he's just doing weird effects.
each other's throats and put them back on that tormentor.
Alright, where are the lines, Nosy? Let me launch you. I got you. Kind of want to create a tangle and toss a... Bruh. I want to try something. No, wait, it's way up there. Can I get a grenade on it? No, it doesn't. Okay, you know what? I think it was a glitch when I got the tangle or got the grenade to stick to the tangle. Because it definitely isn't doing it again. That's sad.
That is sad.
It must have just somehow fallen perfectly on it.
Well, at least it was something.
Aw, man. Pop the golden gun at the wrong time. Okay, this side's cool. I didn't realize you pick up a little heart in here.
Have a bunch of old shits coming out of retirement for this one. Oh wait.
Right, there's a third one we grab for this room, isn't there? Oh, it drops from one of these enemies. That's right. Oh, we'll do that after. Bruh.
Looks like the hive finally caught up to us.
Isn't there supposed to be a tanky enemy that we get? That has the other one? Maybe not.
Damn, it's pretty good looking. The stats, I mean, definitely
That's the
not
tanky
sure.
enemy.
Wait, does Hammer Strike would still cause ignitions, right?
I don't know. Consecration definitely would.
Yeah, it says it on the thing.
We did it. The way is clear.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek. This is the first concrete action
You're right.
we've had since
I do want an ad clear grenade.
What about Cade's vision? We should follow the path the Traveler has laid for us.
Pretty badly,
How are we
honestly.
supposed to do that when all it gives us is more riddles?
But we are not going to get Fragment Dominance for a while.
What does that even
Like,
mean?
even just applying Jolt is nice.
But the Traveler wants you alive.
Yeah, I agree.
You do. That's what you want, Ikora.
Damn, we need to
once
find
told me
fragments.
that to do nothing is
Fuck.
cowardice. And now, you'd
And
rather
stat.
lose everything than to risk making the wrong move. But you aren't even thinking about that. You're just afraid to lose me like we lost Cade.
Commander, you're out of line.
Ooh, the kinetic damage bonus isn't a thing
You
anymore.
weren't there. You don't know
Forgot.
what happened when you died on
I
us.
was almost like,
You're
oh,
right.
alright, oh well.
I can't lose you, Zavala.
Someday you will. And you'll have to learn to live with that.
I guess that.
Bummer, I was kind of hoping that you could use
Heavy-handed still making orbs.
those to
That means
skate.
focusing strike still works.
It's a bummer.
And
Answers are finally within our
For sure,
reach.
Hunter so far. Like by far, Hunter so far.
Yourself to darkness.
Zavala,
By
this
far.
is reckless. And that's coming from me. You're not just going to let him do this, are
No
you?
one lets me.
Okay,
do
this is a lot of orbs.
I am Vanguard Commander, and you
It should work.
will
However, like I was telling Shax, I feel like the Prismatic Titan completely negates Arc Titan. Probably other things too. Because it's got all of the best things that you can run on Arc Titan anyway, plus more.
Oh, dude, I need to have a running harder than my slide. I need to have a Curse of the Falling Star swap, like on the fly. That would be pretty.
And then same with Hunter. Hunter can completely negate. I mean, you can run Golden Gun on it, which is actually really good, including getting an orb to make yourself radiant. You can run. You can run Tether on it and still have a Awakening Grenade as well, which is kind of nuts, and still have ridiculous ad clear. Like I'm not even kidding. That build that I've been using on Hunter, it will hold up in in-game content really well. Like I'll use normal Arc Hunter in master raids all the time, and it's just fine, even without the
adventures, and I do not feel like it's giving me anything.
even without Assassin's Cowl, normal Arc Hunter very well holds up in master raids. This one even more so because you can literally put Assassin's Cowl on it with just your fragments and aspects. Though I prefer the build that I've been using.
He's dismissed Cade's vision, but we've both seen what's behind his eyes. Zavala is ready to embrace his final death just for a chance to destroy the Witness. He needs us.
What is Ascension? Is that on Hunter? I don't actually know what you're talking about. I might be completely dumb. On Hunter. Oh, is that the new super? Is that what you're talking about?
Damn, that does do
Oh,
some
the
good
aspect.
fucking
Got
damage.
it. I'm with you. I'll need to look at that one. Overflow. Overflow is interesting on a kinetic weapon, on a primary ammo weapon. That's really interesting.
Well, Titan,
I
let's see
heard
what we
another.
have here.
Ooh, I need powerful attraction on as well.
Hey, Cardboards, how you doing, dude? It's so fucking good, dude. Like it's nuts how good the art team went. Like there's not enough good things I can say about it. Like in that strike where you've got the lava flowing out of the mouths of the faces on the walls is crazy. Some of the rooms that you'll go into with like broken up face fragments all over the place is so cool. Yeah, I think that strike on GM will be cool. Just just the idea that you're not just sitting in the back of the room doing nothing. You got to actually do something. I think is really cool. Yeah, so far Titan Prismatic is a little bit underwhelming. Like I said, it does replace Arc subclass like entirely. But Arc Titans just aren't great for their one-off supers all that much, really, especially compared to like Hunter. Yeah, I used to take an ibuprofen.
It's interfering with my ability to track the commander.
Turns out steroids and Adderall don't work well together. Who could have guessed?
When he turned away from me.
I mean, I'm not very familiar with either of those, so I guess I wouldn't have guessed that, but it makes sense that
We'll need to move fast.
two drugs that are somewhat strong probably wouldn't do anything, probably wouldn't do very well with each other.
Exactly. I swear to God, I told my doctor that, and he's like, "Oh, you'll be fine."
No.
I'm like, "Oh, okay."
You can't blame her.
It's just like the type of shit they tell you at like the no drug rallies. Like,
I haven't tried Warlock
you'll
yet.
die if you do this. Okay.
It's on my list. Down through the campaign to get access to stuff.
Alright, we're gonna take this really slowly so it doesn't bug out on me this time.
If you'll humor me. The statue that implores
Please
Zavala
function
to give himself to
properly.
darkness. There are more of them, all over this place.
You think you can get them to talk?
They'll speak up if they have something to say. That's what I do.
But Hunter Prismatic is nuts cardboards. The ad clear is so good. I wish it had a better super other than the new Arc super, because I think the new Arc super is kind of trash. IMO. Not a fan.
What the hell does that mean? Did you do something to it?
But as far as like ad clear goes, it's better than Arc Hunter. It's good. That would probably be my guess too, Doug. It's very underwhelming in PvE. Like it does decent damage, but it's tough to use on a single boss, on a single enemy. And I don't think it does a whole lot of damage. And it's just not ideal for a raid boss typically. Obviously, we don't know what the new raid's gonna have, but most raid bosses it's not ideal. I don't know. I'm not loving it so far.
It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness, just as Zavala believed. I hope he feels vindicated.
The statue said that Zavala will become one among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
We'll need to find another.
Aha. That's what I figured happened.
The fuck did this guy go?
Want to help us find Zavala? Fine, but it's your fault we're in this mess. Why did you reach out to him in the first place?
Our voices are many, but our voices are weak. It's too bright here. Give yourself to darkness. In darkness, your voices will be heard.
Do you think we can trust them?
Any sign of the commander?
Alright, Mithrax just told me this guy's not.
Of course I came. It's my
It's over
fire
with.
team.
And a fire team's family. No sign of Zavala yet. But he was right about the statues. They're trying to help us.
Not gonna lie, these sidearms, the rocket sidearms kind of made this campaign pretty easy. Like most, I'm pretty sure all red bars were dying in one hit still.
This is the last time I let him walk away from me.
It's so OP.
The last statue said they can only speak to us in darkness. That makes me think they still have some connection to the witness.
Something that's made up of 1 million individuals is bound to have a few dissenting voices.
We are the shame of our witness so the first life comes out.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to put up. I was thinking I was a hunter still and I could dodge. Could not. Both sidearms, the Indebted Kindness and this new one, are so good. They're just so strong, and the ammo economy is nuts with them. The hell? For sure close that.
You were once part of the witness. Can you just tell us how to defeat it?
We are.
Yeah, that's probably a good call too.
Give yourself to darkness. Give yourself to darkness.
That is a hole. I remember following him that one last time.
Commander needs light. You will set us free.
Yeah, I don't feel like it was very hard either. The fuck am I going? Did I go the wrong way? Am I going down there? Oh, I am going down there.
That's the purpose of the final shape.
It's afraid.
Good prismatic? Because I don't. Oh, there it is.
If you could just tell us how to free you.
We're not strong enough to aid you. Your journey is close to an end.
They had some really cool missions, like this one specifically I really liked. The last few missions were really good in this campaign.
Zavala forgot that when he left without me. But that's why I'm here. To remind him.
We did more in that room. Do we? What are we doing?
I'm sensing a surge of energy, but I can't pinpoint Zavala's location.
It's probably more interference. Just concentrate on him.
I can't.
You can. Just feel for his light.
Wait a minute. Hell? You get anything from that, Nosy? I didn't.
Harsh. It's okay.
Prismatic chest?
Find Zavala.
Didn't get anything. All I got was a cloak from the other one.
Something could still be throwing off the signal.
Ah, that makes sense.
You don't have to know your guardian by his light.
And how would you feel? Were you in my shell?
You scour the earth for
Oh, this area was so sick too. Okay, nosy. No way.
miraculously finding your mark. And you spend years more by his side, watching him fight and die, fall in love, lose himself to grief. You forge a bond, seal your fates. And yet you're not sure if you can do the only thing you were made to do for the one person you were meant for? How would you feel?
Well, I...
Forget it. The feeling doesn't matter. You take the closer source. I'll check the one ahead. I know what to do.
We got your back, buddy.
Ghost, Guardian, keep looking. We'll catch up with Taj.
Oh, the ending to this mission was cool too. You just escape on these things.
Our signal is coming from another one of the Traveler's gifts. But Zavala's not here. Vanguard, have you found him?
Not yet.
Oh, we're in the same room. I'll go to the other one. Bruh.
Grab the shield, Guardian.
Wow, that was so hard. I actually remember him being super weak in the Legend one too. There's these side bosses that would like touch your booty hole repeatedly, with or without permission. Alright, let me hit your little tiny pea head. I did not just miss that. It wasn't me. Who's this blueberry that you're playing with, Nosy? What the hell? And now we leave. Did we not leave that way?
Let's get out of here.
Leave that way?
This place is falling apart.
Definitely got back or turned around last time I did this. I love the little maze that they put you in over here too. I think that was so cool.
Guardian, Taj has a lock on the commander. Hurry.
No! No way I survived that. I ran into their bodies. They were body blocking me from the ledge. That was awesome. Caption Furry strikes again. I bet Stomy wouldn't have ruined that. I bet he's very proficient with the Aegis relic. Only I could be like him.
This changes nothing, Zavala. You're still our friend. You're still our commander.
It changes everything. I have no light. No purpose. No ghost.
I hate that I have to actually interact with things here right after we talk to them, because I would love to go to the bathroom right now, but I have to wait until we actually hit these nodes. But I don't. Hold up. Nozzle.
I was prepared to pay any cost. I was.
I like the little slide marks it makes in the ground here.
He was devoted. He was brave. And part of me resented him for that. Sometimes I wished he would just... leave me to rot in peace.
Well, he did what ghosts are supposed to do, right? He recruited you for a war. And he chose to sacrifice himself so you could end it.
End it? How? I threw away my light for a riddle and a memory.
A memory that can save us all. Of the witness becoming what it is. What was made.
Bruv.
Unmade. Right. Right! Oh, we gotta link up with those defector specters again.
The place they showed me. It's here.
Goodness.
His memories became manifest too. I can guide us. But
I should have gone to the bathroom. I'd have been back by the time this shit's done.
We can do that.
Bruh.
Alrighty then. We keep our momentum and Zavala gets to focus on something that's not... You know, we ask a lot of our ghosts. And they don't get 1 second chance, much less the million that we do. Just wish I'd tanked my gal Sundance back when I could. But she knew I appreciated her. At least I hope.
Taj was the kind of ghost I thought I ought to be. There's no manual on how...
You cannot get me to click those any faster than I am right now. There's some hardcore clicking that's going on right there. You talk to Ghost? I talked to Ghost. Okay, cool. You can use the restroom.
The witness's defector spoke of a ritual site. The place where they destroyed themselves.
Where the witness was created.
Yes. Zavala thinks he can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala no longer has his light.
But I do have my gun. Reaching the ritual site is our top priority. Do not let your focus stray.
Kate, this is a secure line. How's the commander? We've got a taken blockade ahead.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it.
It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Our barrier's down.
We're still working over here. Keep moving.
You persist. You wish to aid your traveler with reckless...
I am OMW.
to spread the futile poison of life. Chaos, disguised as freedom.
Or
You deny this pain. Let us enlighten you.
That riddle, what was made can be unmade. I can't get it out of my head.
oh, I remember this part. This is cool when you get to scale that wall right there.
Witness plans to remake the universe.
The Traveler's Light.
Light restores.
Oh, this is when we get the poison rooms now.
We could use
Nice.
it to break the witness apart. Destroy it.
There's resonance energy coming from that doorway. There has to be some way past it.
I was powerless when I stood before the witness.
I don't remember where we...
In that place. But Guardian, your ability to wield both darkness and light gives you an advantage. You will do what I could not.
This is where you are? Nice. Yeah, we're just cruising on normal. Not only are there two of us, that's normal. So it's literally nothing. It's literally like playing through patrols.
Forsake the architect of your enslavement.
We're just hauling.
Cast aside your squandered...
I am only here for the prismatic stuff. That is it.
You
Sorry, my leg edged.
no longer a pawn of the light. Be free.
Hey, I like this boss fight. Look away if you don't want spoilers, Bubbles. I will not be offended if you turn my stream off.
We've got hive knights incoming.
Forget the light bearers of sorrow. In truth, you seek not hope, but endless challenge. This ambition is known to us. That what can be destroyed must be destroyed. Ascend to your potential. Find your purpose. Be chosen.
I love the sound design here. So good. I really wish I'd grappled him. Oh. Oops. No rally flag. Crap. The frick? Thank you. He knows he didn't even bother killing those two. That's funny.
A gift from the Traveler. It's still trying to help us.
Oh, fuck. I was actually really close to wiping right there. I hate when you get Phallus. Oh shit, I'm getting Phallus too. Bruh. I hate these guys. These bosses are these knights are so obnoxious. Son of a bitch. Okay, that one's almost dead. My other one, the other one isn't dead yet either. He should be close. Just homie won't even let me play with him. Now he's dead. Right, let me move.
The sword logic teaches that what cannot be destroyed will surpass infinity. The Hive were lost to this childish game. Too obsessed by the violence of the first knife to see the final carving. Are you not also a prisoner of this eternal chase? For all your power, you destroy to receive glittering rewards, the commendations of your peers, triumphant accolades for all to see. We offer you an escape. Embrace.
I didn't eat lunch. Guess I had breakfast late though. Probably fine.
Triumphant against
Got snacks.
entropy.
Sounds like the witness thinks you're hot stuff.
It flattered me too. It offered me the Awoken Throne, a kingdom all my own, my sister's love.
How is your sister?
On her way with the helm.
Mara?
You're in danger, brother.
And you're supposed to be with the Coalition fleet on the other side of the portal.
I know.
Mara, don't be stupid.
Now you know how it feels.
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
Accept all that you are.
I love how claustrophobic this area feels.
Like the old Vanguard war table.
Lightbearer. These meager pawns you allow to lead you. Their strength pales in comparison to your own. They hold you back from all that you could become. We judged humanity before you made your greatness known. Your worth. Your might. You deserve power. More than your traveler would ever grace you. Join us. Not as part of the final shape, but as a god.
Tarj was right.
Silence.
Any ornaments for this thing? Hell yeah. That's pretty sick.
Disciple, you wouldn't make that offer unless you were truly desperate.
I like it.
Terrified. Of us. Of what the Guardian can now do.
You seek the place we destroyed ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And be destroyed.
Hey,
Got a little hunter knife underneath it.
the line went dead.
The witness.
Oh, we're already found a boss? Hell yeah.
Described
breeze through that.
We're here. It's quiet. Feels like a tomb. Stagnant. And there, at the center, the place where the witness was made.
Should I 1v1 the witness? I mean, I beat the raid. Whoa. Okay, this is kind of cool. I never actually looked over this ledge. Really cool.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora,
I'm in danger.
come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
I revive you just to get frozen immediately. I'm so sorry. Not that yet. Oh, wait. Oh, because I didn't get the seed. That would make sense.
The shield can protect us. Subjugator down.
Yeah.
Grab it, Guardian. Traveler's not free yet, but it's
Oh, I break it.
to help us. We've got our opening
My bad.
into the darkness. Here we go.
In darkness, we saw ourselves. Simultaneously victims and perpetrators.
Condemned to fade in light,
as all things do.
and so we reshaped ourselves to become this purpose the universe lacked. We lost ourselves there. Destroy us.
Something's happening to the air here, buddy. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
Bruh, let me move. I got suspended. That was so dumb. I feel like I'm taunting him. Whoa.
Guardian, that sword.
How funny would that have been if it actually killed you and then we bugged it somehow? We didn't have the sword. Is it that one? I thought it was this one next.
The light will
Might be wrong. I don't remember.
Light will rend mine from mine.
I think you're right.
Vile one into repentant many. Destroy us.
Yeah, you're right.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Guardian, you must return to the dark.
What are the chances we have this sword in the raid?
While imprisoned.
Free it. It will take all you have
And more.
to unmake that which has been made
In the darkness.
Destroy us.
Probably pretty high, right? Yeah, I agree. Oh no, we have to Eris walk for a second.
Guardian.
So the first time I did this one, it bugged. And my teammate had the shield, and it wouldn't actually register as the shield being up for me. So I would come with him, and I would die immediately. And it was super dumb. I thought that we were doing something wrong. So then the next time I just hung back.
I've got a lock on your position.
You cannot use rocket sidearms inside the bubble. That is good to know. Yeah, no, that's true. I don't know. It seems significant though. It's like a fancy. It's a fancy sword.
I'm bringing you up.
Not a normal sword. It is like a light sword. I feel like I don't know. You very well could be right. I typically try to stay away from campaign mechanics. The one I've been using? No, that's the one I've been using. Oh, that's a good point. I remember that now. It is that same sword.
Know how to defeat the witness. I didn't think I'd ever be able to say those words.
Is that it? We're done? I did consult with Ghost.
We know how to defeat the witness.
Oh, I pushed it one too many times.
I'd ever be able to say those words. We can use your affinity with darkness to navigate it and seek out the witness where it's most vulnerable. And we'll channel the Traveler's light to destroy it from within. But first, we have to loosen the witness's hold on the Traveler. We aren't strong enough without its full power behind us. Our allies are
Cool.
They'll help us ready ourselves to strike against the witness and sever its connection to
You
the
still
Traveler.
can't infuse.
This is it, Guardian. I know I'm in rough shape, but I'm not afraid.
Across characters, right?
This is what I was made for.
Test this.
Whatever it takes.
No. You cannot. Just making sure, because my Titan has a 1973 helmet, but my Hunter does not. Is that gets you caught up on the quest? Can you do all the ghost? Oh, I think you can. No, maybe not. If you can do all the ghost quests too on the different character, that's kind of nuts for leveling.
Oh, beautiful. Did you get that? Hang on a moment. Oh, darling, that's a huge data swap.
No, you're right. They definitely tend to separate them as much as they possibly can. Like, there might be some nods, but they rarely have the same mechanics. You're absolutely correct there.
Felt drawn to come here. They're trying to.
All right, cool. That gives me all the supers? Or no, I still have to work on those. Yeah, I still need to work on the supers and shit. What'd that give you? Sounds good, Nosy. I'll probably go grab something to eat too. Did that give you... Yeah, thank you. I'm curious if that gave you any other supers. I literally have 3 supers unlocked. And 3 aspects. How's this work? Is this Pathfinders are static? Yeah, so it's literally just the... But you're still missing supers, right? Oh, that's an excellent question. What? Didn't we just listen to the song? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go back to Hunter and keep working on that. I'll probably play through the campaign on Warlock at some point too. Yeah, I'm 4 out of 5 on the sidearm now. Okay, we are on Hunter again. Is that gonna give a pinnacle or a prime? I don't know. I'm gonna go grab some food upstairs. I will be back, my friends. Yeah, so this node is, I don't remember who was asking me, but this is the node you're looking for if you want to farm the sword. The blooming today. You don't have to join it this way. You can join it, you can do it just in the normal patrol, but if you wanted to matchmake, you can. This just also indicates the location. Only them in this location, so you notice the overthrown progress in this location has the ergosum, the other ones do not. Farming for that, make sure you're paying attention to where you actually are. Hello again, my friends. Okay, I'm thinking. We go around grabbing. What are these guys doing? I think we do. That's going to be a powerful reward. So we kind of want to. We could do that. All right, I kind of need to eat too while we're doing this. You know what? Let's watch somebody else's stream. I'll eat my food. I think Stick started streaming. Daisy's streaming too? Very cool. We're gonna chill with Stick for a minute while I eat my food. We're gonna take it off of me. Help you with the campaign? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Wrong screen. Are you doing it by yourself or with a friend? I freaking love Stick. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. If you guys aren't following Stick, definitely go do that. The dude's awesome. My hands are a little bit messy, so I can't shout him out real quick. You're just doing bounties, right? Oh, I just found your problem, Kingslayer. I know the problem. Well, there's two. The glaring problem will be made obvious to you in just a second. Can I not take screenshots that way? Hold on. All right, first one is in Discord. The other problem is that you're using bait and switch in a heavy ad clear activity. Bait and switch is a boss damage perk. You're better off with a different kind of heavy weapon. Either another rocket with like bipod is really, really nice. Another great option would be like a GL, or probably just a GL. Or a bipod rocket. The biggest problem has to do with the channel. I just posted that picture in my Discord. I need you to ask yourself a question. At what point... Hold on, yeah, I'll check it in a second. At what point does it make sense for you to use the hand cannon versus the pulse for killing stuff? If it's simply for, I don't even look at the perks. If it's simply for heal clip, it is a waste of a slot. It is heal clip. It is a waste of a slot. You could switch to solar and run a healing grenade. You could get healing from, oh, you're using combination blow, just punch shit. GL you put on? Yeah, that'd be better for ad clear. Or for chunkier ads. It'd be better than a bait and switch rocket, because bait and switch rocket, you're very likely not gonna you're either not gonna proc bait and switch, or you are or it's gonna die with the first bait and switch shot, so bait and switch just doesn't make sense. But I'd drop one of the primary weapons. In any end game activity, double primaries is a huge thing that's holding you back. You just can't kill stuff. That's so much better. That alone is so much better, even though it doesn't even have very good perks. That alone is so much better. Because that sidearm, it will one-shot pretty much any red bar, even legend. And it will help you with some of the larger enemies. What you could honestly do, if you have a lead from gold secondary, or if you have a lead from gold in Dead Kindness, that would be much nicer for ammo economy. Exactly. That's exactly my point, Kingslayer. That's exactly it. Why have something in your... There's no reason to have double primaries. There's no situation where you would have used your... what was that hand cannon called? There's no reason why you would have used that hand cannon that was in that slot over your Outbreak Perfected. There's no situation where that makes sense for you to say, I can't use my pulse rifle here, I should switch to my hand cannon. Very few places make sense for that. PvP is a completely different story. That was issue number 1. That will help a lot. Honestly, with the primary, the sidearm, in my opinion, still kind of acts sort of like a primary, but it would still at least kill things a lot quicker. That alone will be a lot nicer. If you're using combination blow, you could throw on. I mean, you don't even need that. You got Gambler's Dodge. That's good. Yeah, I mean, you're punching shit, so you should be fine. Healing, the combination blow gives you a good chunk of healing. And you can keep switching between, you could keep doing dodge next to enemies, combination blow. Dodge next to enemies, combination blow. As long as you're killing things with the combination blow, it'll refund your dodge. As long as you're dodging next to enemy, it'll refund your melee. Keep doing that exchange, you should be able to take out any low to mid-level ad pretty easily. And you shouldn't have much issue. And obviously you got that for bosses. What you could also do is the other thing I was going to suggest, I just completely forgot. If you have like a linear fusion rifle, that actually might be nicer as a heavy option. Simply because of those enemies that have, I don't even know what they're called. The enemies that have the thin small heads that are kind of like the counterpart to tormentors. I don't know what they're called. Subjugators? Is that what they're called? Those guys take take a lot more precision damage than anything else. So for those guys specifically, it might be nice to have a linear fusion rifle. This is like one of the rare occasions that I'll suggest a linear fusion rifle over a GL or a rocket. A sniper is also nice, or you could use Indebted Kindness to help with those two. Those are my suggestions. But yes, to your point exactly. You rarely use the hand cannon. Why even have it on? Why not have something that actually helps you kill shit faster? You know? No problem, dude. Alright, one more thing. I'd swap out your surges, and I would swap out all of these. Obviously, now that you're not even using, I know you had the solar on because you were using a rocket. I get that. I would take these off, and I would do 2 recuperation mods, and 1 probably either a arc scavenger or whatever scavenger works with your heavy weapon. Whether you keep that one on or change it. And then make sure you're making orbs, especially if you're on combination blow. Yeah, I would do at least 2 heavy-handed mods. Is that the one that creates heavy on melee, or I'm sorry, orbs on melee kills? I'd do at least 2 heavy-handed mods. Good, you got a powerful attraction. And then maybe change your siphon to be more beneficial with what you're using. I know you had solar because you're using the hand cannon. I get that. You just haven't had a chance to switch it, but making a lot of orbs is really nice. Yeah, it's heavy-handed. And those can stack. So having multiple decreases the cooldown. So a single heavy-handed is a 10-second cooldown every orb you create. Having 2 of them is a 5-second cooldown. If you have all 3 of them, which I probably wouldn't sacrifice your resilience, I'd probably stick with 2. If you had all 3 of them, though, it'd be a 1-second cooldown for orb creation, which is nuts. Especially with a combination blow build. It's really, really useful. All right, I'm done. Hopefully those help. Come back to stick so I can finish my sandwich. Almost done, dudes. I'm glad I realized I needed to eat. Otherwise, another hour would have gone. I wasn't super hungry, but I know that if another hour went by, I'd be hating myself. Because then I feel like I'd have to hold off until dinner. Mm-hmm. All right, dudes. All right, turning him back down. Going back to my stuff. Back to me. Actually, sorry, I gotta go wash my hands real quick. Got a little bit of sauce on them. Oh, we have Miss Lucy here too. Look at this sweetheart. Holy crap, look at her. She heard me say her name. See her ears turn over to me? She's like, what are you saying about me, bro? I love you, sweet Lucy. She is so freaking cute. All right, my friends. What did I say we were doing? We're gonna do these missions, I think. Am I high enough power level? I am not high enough power level. What's my max? 1979 is my max with artifact. Let's go do... You know what, fuck it. Let's go grab our brain cups. Did I get the microcosm quest? I got it from the ghost lady. This chick. Micah. I got it after doing the first couple hunt things. That's actually what I'm going to work on. If you haven't done these 3 missions yet, I'll do them with you. Or if you want me to wait for a minute, I can go do my other ghost stuff. The hell is this song? Got it. Yeah, those are powerful drops if you care about min-maxing your drops. Everything that drops from her are plus 3s, I think, maybe plus 5s. But she gives you, I've gotten a machine gun, the shotgun, a sniper, one in each of those slots, and then arms, boots, and a cloak. I haven't gotten a chest or a helmet from her yet. Hey, that's a good drop. Yep. Where's that put me now, actually? You're good. I think I need to go find the other fragments too. That's kind of cool. How's your artifact looking? I've got all my unlocks done. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, so I can pull a... That drops 3 under. I just need a chest piece to drop 3 under, and it will bump me up to the next level. Can this guy drop armor? He can't, right? No. What drops armor? That's just like -3s. Can I buy specific armor from one of these homies? I sure can. Some -2? No, that's right. The game does it differently because my Titan has a... Hold on. 73. I don't really know how this works anymore. Titan screws it, or the other classes screw it up. My Titan has a 73 helmet. I think that's being factored in here. My average should be 1970, not 1971. Maybe it doesn't matter if I pull that now. Is a... It should be +5s, I think. Yeah, so it is already factoring. That's kind of cool. But even though I can't actually get up to 1971, it's still treating it as if I can, because my Titan has a... My Titan has a 1973 helmet. It still treats it as if my Hunter had a 1973 helmet. Even though I can't even infuse my Hunter with a 1973 helmet, it still recognizes it because my Titan has that. That's kind of sick. I didn't think it worked that way. I thought it'd be your highest maximum possible. I guess that, no, that makes sense because you... Yeah, no, I'm with it now. Chest piece anyway, that's what I needed. Hell yeah. That should put me... 1972? Yeah, jeez. We're cruising. How many of these does it give me? I don't really know yet. I know you can buy them for silver, buy the other things for silver. Enough space? Let's use up one of my ciphers. What are some boots I'll for sure be using? Or some, I'll probably most likely be using striders. I might as well beef these up. Keep that song in there. So I went through and I got access to Prismatic, and I got access to 3 total supers. The 2 initial ones and then the brand new one. That's it. Okay, let's pull this. I just use dim. If you click on, I don't know how many people know this, but if you click on the number of your average or your average gear score, it pulls this up and it tells you where everything is in relation to your average. This is false though, because it doesn't account for your other characters, because the new system takes into account what your other characters can get up to, and that's including that's what I was just talking about. So this says that my average right now is 1972 and 1/8, which typically means that if I get these negatives, if these negatives add up to 7 to get that 1/8 to a whole number, then it can bump me up to the next level. But in reality, I actually have a 1973 helmet on my Titan. So in reality, the game, I've gotten 3 less. So it's actually 1972 and 4/8 if you account for the helmet I have on my Titan. It's really weird. That's throwing me off. But yeah, I just think through it in my head. I miss this kind of leveling. I know it's good that we don't have to do it every season, but I do miss it. I enjoy the one time a year I get to actually min-max my leveling. And then I'm just marking any drops that are 1965 or above, I'm just marking for infusion and then throwing in my vault. And then tomorrow probably I'll just infuse anything that I think I'll use, and I'll make sure I've got at least five items in each slot at a minimum that can be infused into other things. Weird song. Definitely gonna pull this song out of the playlist. Yeah, I want to make sure I've got everything I possibly think I'll use infused up and ready to go, and then have extras just in case. I think these boots look really cool. They have an ornament already too? Jeez. Okay. We have reset. That should mean I have access to the new... Okay, so they lied to us? How do you get access to them then? Maybe if I get Glimmer, it'll let me?
Back from the hunt, I see.
Imagine, oh yeah, we already talked about the extension for Firefox to get the previous season pass items. I'm sure you've got that going too.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
They said, oh. The fuck? Has this always been here? Novel decryption. Really weird. Really weird system. Okay. It gives me all the exotics on my hunter. And then I've got plenty of engrams to get my other characters. Any other? Yeah, I can pull these.
What do you need?
Just kidding, I already did. I've got some stuff from the ghost I can pull though. If you really wanted to, I believe you can use the ghost upgrades to focus slots as well, because I don't think if you pull engrams, I don't think you can have them pull as. Sorry, I think if you claim those rewards before you do the ghost quests, it will only drop items that I think you've already discovered. I don't think you can get at least the armor until you do the little ghost quests. Which means if you haven't done those yet, you could focus those into, it'd obviously be a 1 in 3 chance that it goes into the specific weapon slot that you wanted. It'd be basically guaranteed to be a weapon, would be my guess. Yeah. Pretty sure it's guaranteed to be anything that I've already acquired. So there's no way in hell I'd be able to get a chest or a helmet because I haven't gotten those destination chest or helmets yet. Redirection might be kind of nice in this thing. What can this thing roll? That should have bumped me up to 1973. Yes. Okay. Wait, what was... Oh, sick. For sure the sidearm, right? That finished the sidearm for me. Let's go craft the sidearm. Oh, I forgot to send screenshots of all the swords I have. I'll pull those now. What do you want these screenshots for, Stommy? Was it just to see what possible perks there are on them? I've got a few duplicates. Like I've got 2 arc conductors, 2 unplanned reprieves, 1 insectoid robot, grenades, and then 1 stormbringer. Okay, cool. That was supposed to come out. Oh, go. So you went with golden tricorn instead of Vorpal? I guess that makes sense. It's a special ammo weapon, so it's going to do 15% with Vorpal, whereas golden tricorn on kill is already what, 10%? Weapon kills increase damage by 15%. So it's already matching Vorpal if you just get a kill. Yeah, you're right. I think that makes sense. I'm with you. I'm not gonna have enough glimmer, am I? Yeah, not for bosses, but big beefy boys. What levels do I need to get to? Do attack mag, it's level 6. 13. 15. I'm not gonna have enough glimmer. I hate this fucking glimmer economy. It's pissing me off. How much do I need to fully enhance it? What masterwork do you want? Handling? Reload speed? Probably reload speed, right? Velocity? I don't even know. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm not gonna be able to do it anyway. Let's do reload. I don't even know what to do for this. I have no idea how much these affect it. Volatile launch? Attack mag? Enhanced lead from gold. Enhanced golden tricorn. 46,000 glimmer. They also, did you see that they also killed our sparrows? Sparrows don't give glimmer anymore when you dismantle. I wonder if they still cost glimmer. Do they still cost glimmer? No, they don't cost anything. Okay, that's why. I didn't realize that. Quick launch for handling, okay. Let's grab, I think I've got some glimmer in old season passes. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, tech mag for reserves. And the increased reload. Reload speed. I think I like that idea. Sweet. Love it. I think I got like 3 of those red, or 2 of those red border just organically, which is kind of cool. Keep those for infusion if I need them. I'm having a blast with this sniper. I don't know if it's like, I don't think it's like perfect to use, but it's a lot of fun to use. And I'd be curious to know how damage holds up on like with a Celestial Nighthawk if I use Celestial Nighthawk and then swap to Izzy after using it. I think could be a really good play. Okay. Let's go do those other ghost mission things, or those ghost things. Not those yet. Did I not track those? I thought I was tracking those. That is insane. To pop that, especially if it's like an enemy like Explicator or Caretaker, pop that on first plate. Do damage with the rest of your weapons, and then have a loadout swap to Izzy. Use Izzy with Celestial, and then some other whatever else you can fit in there. On just like your actual golden gun, or even if you're not on Solar Hunter, then you could still use it. What is this? To take up a sword and carve your way. Hi there, Secret. You need cuddles. Love some cuddles. Grab your blanket. Oh, my honey. But I need you to lay down so that I can... Alright, let me fold it one more time. There you go. Can you sit down so I can see my monitor? We do that. That still gives a good amount of XP. No more swords, though, from this. I don't know if that's worth it. Lucy, come on, honey. Lay down. I have you right there. No, don't go under there. Nope, nope, nope. That's not allowed. You can hang out right here with me, or you can go back on your bed. Those are your options. Oh, these aren't even on the search area. For ghost telemetry in Nightmare Hunt Fear on the Moon. Ew. I hate that.
I remember when the nightmares were awakened on the moon. Feels like an eternity ago, but I know it was only a few years. So much has happened since then.
You're telling me. You know, as much as
Why don't you do that, Lucy?
changing, it's nice to
Leave my
know
microphone
some
alone.
places are still the same desolate, horrible little hellholes that you remember.
Girlfriend, I can't see.
The Guardian's hard work.
Honestly, I am a little. I'm gonna miss this place.
You talk like you don't intend on.
That's an upgrade.
I'm just being realistic. We might not all walk away from the fight that's coming.
Then, when I write my next letter to the Traveler, I'll be sure to thank it for the time we were given.
I can't believe how fucking strong this is. I mean, I know this is a normal Nightfall or Nightmare Hunt, but it's the freezing, the Threaded Spectre combination blow. It is insanely powerful. Like, if you're chilling with me on a side in a raid, nothing's looking at you. Nothing's looking at me either. They're all looking at my Threaded Specters. Like, you got literally nothing to worry about. This honestly might be how we carry hard in Master Raids. Like, I'm talking 2-4 helps. As long as we can pull the damage. Just because like, that was our biggest issue when we tried to do Nezarec helps. Master Nezarec helps back when that first came out. I couldn't do it because I don't have good enough players as helpers. And it would literally get to the point where I was soloing one of the sides, doing the nodes, pulling gaze, and killing all the ads on one side by myself. While the rest of the team with my other helper on the right side, with the rest of the team literally just trying to stay alive. That was their only task, was to stay alive. And they could not do that. They were stacking wells as much as they could, dying. It was the dumbest shit. It was so obnoxious. If I did this, nothing's looking at these at the teammates. They can all just sit in the corner of the room and do literally nothing because everything's gonna be aggroed on my Threaded Specters. Those guys are all dead, right? Yeah. I punched 2 of them and everything's dead. It's so much better than jolting them with bolt shot or with melee on normal Arc Hunter. Plus, I'm getting amplified for DR. I've got frost armor for DR. Jeez. Amplified only for the
Come on, Guardian, put one in his belly for me.
only because of the artifact. The reason that's giving me DR. I also love that you can keep using other abilities during this. Okay, bruv, are you serious? I don't think I actually need to finish this, do I? Okay. Okay, I thought he was done doing that shit.
I'm picking up signs that Link was here. It looks like he was examining the nightmares, scanning them.
I thought the music was going weird, but no, it's just my kids playing on the piano upstairs, right above me.
Already know that, Cade. We figured that out years ago. They're not much of a threat anymore.
Oh, yeah. Right. No, that makes sense. That's, good work, everybody.
If you swap...
Hey,
No, it's gotta be Celestial on
playing catch up here with
with
all
the cast.
thrilling revelations. Where to next?
I've got a rough
Which
idea
makes sense.
of Link's location. He's deeper inside the moon. Come on, let's go find him.
Okay. Pull you to the moon.
Where did it go?
The only thing it's missing for Prismatic Hunter to be perfect would have been Shatterskate. That would have been friggin' nuts. But also, I mean, if you have Shadow Dive, then it's not gonna, the rest of the class isn't gonna work very well. It'll work fine, but not great. You would probably end up doing a build swap anyway, which is obviously easy to do as a hunter. It just means you lose your abilities, but Shadow Dive doesn't need ability energy, so it still works just fine. As long as you're fine with sacrificing your ability energy. For sure doable. There's no door over here, right? Hmm. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, you have to aim down sight still. Wasn't expecting that. Is this guy always chilling here? Or is that part of this? Looking for a ghost, huh? It's just these three. I mean, the three initially. I did wrote it in one. I mean, that's the case. I'll grab the regional chests too while I'm here. Is Shax gonna play it at all today? It was on earlier. He got off pretty quick. He said something about a headache. Grab these regional chests while we're here. Up in the tree. Read the base of the tree. Oh, overshot that. It is in the tree. On the earth do you get it? Where was that prompt? I don't know what these lost encryption bits are. But I figure we get them. Another one over there, straight ahead. In there. Above there? Pretty deep in there. I don't think it's on top, right? I don't think you can climb up there. Nope, you cannot. You leaving, Miss Lucy? What are you sniffing at? No, you cannot go over there. What on earth do you get in there? Oh. Well, that's convenient. Oh. Glue right there. Cool. That's all of the regional chests here. Let's go look for that ghost. I think that might be... No, there's still some over there in the impasse. At least one. Is that it? All the regional chests. Looks like it. Just let me out, or is it put me deeper in? Let me out. Yeah. Lucy, I can't really see with you sitting right there, girlfriend. I need to get up there. Can't really see very well. My cat is literally covering at least a third of my screen right now. That's not what I was expecting. It doesn't work. Oh, I didn't even notice this. I really hope the Herald boss is a big Grim. I think that'd be perfect. Makes sense. You're going the wrong way. Oh. Open overthrow chest near the location where you found the ghost to begin healing. I think that just means overthrow stuff in here, yeah? Actually, let's go to the other... Find the other ghost first. We might have something that can do that at the same time. You're a sweet kitty.
Picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
Fun of doing that. Nice. So shortcut, I can definitely get with that. I mean, I'll take the free enhancement course. Assuming this is where the, yeah, this is where the ghost is. Oh, do you just find all of these? Shit. Okay. Like, I know there's some that are like hidden into puzzles, but I didn't realize they were all just completely hidden around. That's kind of cool. Are you still here? Hold on. You know, I'll take a screenshot. I don't think I need to take a screenshot of it. I imagine there's a guide out there already, right? That shows you where all the chests are for the prismatic fragments. I know where 2 of them are, this one included. There's got to be a video up already, right? I actually get to my keyboard. In there. Well, I took a screenshot anyway. Ghost. This where you, yeah, that's where you come from. I was hoping they were all puzzles, but I'm guessing it's just probably a few puzzle ones. I really liked that. You talk to this radio? No. Oh, what? Yeah, no, that's the Hellmouth. Oh, is that what I was looking for? Just kidding. I didn't realize that. Never mind. I thought I was looking for another ghost to revive. Never mind. Okay, are these dumbasses just gonna follow me the whole time? I would love it if they actually put some effort into doing anything. Please don't just follow me, you two. You guys go do that one. I'll go do a different one. Working on that, cool. It is not necessary to stick together. Chest for this one? These idiots are still trying to follow me.
Multiple waves of reinforcements inbound on your position.
Braz. Wait, is that a chest? No, that's the chest from them, I think. Doing something. The hell is this? Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, that fucking sucks. Bruv. I love this one.
If you take them to a font of light, they will wither and decay.
This tumbleweed one is so freaking cool. But I need these idiots to not make this last forever and go somewhere else. That's how you get the memories. Now I remember.
My legions will take fire to every square inch of the blight, day and night, until there is nothing left of the witness.
Oh, I hate this guy. Okay, cool. He moved. Oh, it's an engram.
One more push, you got him.
Like this one. Why am I breaking any of these? Oh, it's one of those seeds. Oops. No way that hit him? Hell yeah. Okay, bruv. These dumbasses aren't doing fucking shit. Thank you, dude. Finally doing something. Heyo.
Brace yourself. This is their last assault. Currents of healing light are congested here. Follow the flow to allow it through. Flows freely again. Thank you, Guardian.
The Traveler reminds me of a great plains beast of Torvatal. It required small birds to pick parasites off its hide and keep it healthy.
Jeez. The hell was that?
Both great and small.
It's just so fucking satisfying to use this. Just so much going on.
It's hard to imagine being here, healing the Traveler with our own hands, being the strength that keeps such a cosmic force moving.
I've always imagined the place
Gathering light, so it's
struggled to find.
guard storing this weapon consumes stacks. So it's Traveler's Chosen. That's awesome.
Believe this is what you were risen for? To be here in this moment?
I do. But that doesn't mean
I
it's
finished
true.
my...
I don't know if the Traveler deals in certainties, but maybe possibilities. It saw possibility in us both. And in that, there's the line between the unknowable and faith in it. A faith we share. has been forged from the traveler's grace, but its
What do you do with this one?
is hard to discern.
Follow the trail?
Get hunting, Guardian.
Oh. You have to go through each of them? Oh, cool.
The light can take the shape of weapons, of armor, of whatever the traveler desires. Yet it prefers insects, plants, birds. Curious.
Maybe the traveler has a hope for us all. That there's a time where weapons will no longer be needed. But that day isn't today.
Does a rematch make us? Because there's only 2 of us here, right? We're faster to re-queue anyway. And it starts immediately. Get him. Bruh, where the fuck are you going? Why are you doing that? Dude, okay. What is with these idiots and not separating? Why do they feel like they need to be with me the entire time? Who does that? I guess if they're farming chests, then that sort of makes sense. It's still obnoxious. That probably, yeah, that gets me the chest I need.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
Might as well finish this one out, yeah. They're pretty quick. I'm honestly surprised they didn't make these missions hard, or these public events harder. I honestly don't get it. This group's a little bit better. At least one of them's going off on his own. He's not doing too hot, but that's okay. This one where I need the curse thrall. He's got him. Oh. Beautiful. That was weird. Oh, he killed the Scion up there. Not Scion, first of all.
One more push, you've got him.
Oh shit, okay. Please let me move. Bruh. I'm sorry, next prime. I guess solo, yeah, it might be. I don't know. I didn't really feel like it was all that bad. I did a duo, but still. I don't have any ammo. That's obnoxious. Bruh, get me out of these trees. Oh wait, that hit him? Nice. He wouldn't let me grapple to him. He was pushing me away. That was funny. Freaking ogres.
Swiftly and follow the path of travelers light through this terrain, guided to freedom. This is it. They're going to throw everything they've got at you. We've done all we can. The light is flowing.
Remarkable.
What are you guys up to today? Keep hearing things. Just the kiddos upstairs, I think. Oh man.
It's hard to imagine being here, healing the traveler with our own hands, being the strength that keeps such a cosmic force moving.
I've always imagined the place for myself that I've struggled to find. A destiny I've not yet achieved, but here I feel it clearly.
Do you believe this is what you were risen for? To be here in this moment?
I do. But that doesn't mean it's true. I don't know if the Traveler deals in certainties, but maybe possibilities. It saw possibility in us both. And in that, there's the line between the unknowable and faith in it.
A transaction to make, Guardian? A transaction to make, Guardian? Back from the hunt, I see.
Oh, I need to pull. Keep forgetting to pull those. Pull these so I can start getting them. We'll use it later.
The best cryptographers are never.
I forgot those existed.
Only by quality of their work.
They won't like this.
Hey! Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can a data set ever truly be complete?
She said this is our new priority.
No, the game is crashing. No. How deep did we get? It's my 6-hour mark. It's about a 6.5 hours. That's so frustrating. I don't know how to possibly fix that. Is it a RAM link or is it a VRAM link leak that causes those with the new cards? It's got to be a VRAM leak because it's happening to the with 40 series cards, right? Yeah, I do have a 40 series. I'm gonna set an alarm for 5.5 hours and see if that means I can see it on my see it on my VRAM usage. But why is mine different than, I guess, if you have a 4090, I have a 4080, so I guess if you have a 4090, then maybe you have a longer time because you might probably have more VRAM. Like if I play at 1080p, will that should pull it back, right? Yeah, it's got to be, if it's, I don't know. I don't get it.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Oh, sorry, I was setting an alarm so I could check the VRAM levels. Timer for 5 hours, 6 hours even. Should put me just before midnight. Even Miss Lucy? You leaving, Miss Lucy? Going upstairs? Down? Alright, give me a minute, guys. Tell me, why aren't you streaming so I can watch what you're doing? I feel like this is very one-sided. Forgot to stream. Oops. All right, we'll change the playlist in just a second. We've now gone through it, I think, 3 times. I don't feel like it's that hard.
Traveler sends a wellspring of cleansing light to us. Bathe yourself
I'm not gonna lie.
and expunge the blight.
What am I doing for this thing? Oh. Oh, I get to paint the entire... I feel like I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine right now. That's kind of cool. I am decorrupting the entire place. Probably a good idea. Tell me. I'm sorry. I've got other priorities. I can't just drop what I'm doing and go help people with campaign missions. Also, I don't feel like it makes sense to help people with campaign missions because if it's actually too hard, you can just do it on normal. Like, what do you get? Like an emblem or something? We're doing it on legend? And then the exotic at the end? That's it. So you can get those exotics anyway.
Wherever the witness touched, this blight spread. But one day, with your help,
Alright. On this thing.
It is said that to be forgotten is the truest form of death. May the witness suffer this ignoble fate, and its name fade from history.
Like 3 dots.
The flock's strength is enough, Guardian. Help this ghost finish their task and bring them home safe.
This is a cool room. What the hell is this thing? Oh, that may have not been the right one. I didn't realize the symbol was up there. There's a symbol somewhere? Yes. Comb over. Assuming... Oh, I must have gotten that one right then. Do I regen health here? Yes. Hey, there's comb over. And that one. Jeez. I am going to die. So much AoE going on. Do we have a new symbol or nar? Immune? So I just break the crystals and then damage him? How on earth does this work? Okay, what the fuck are you doing here, dude?
I couldn't have done that better myself.
Nice. Yeah, we can run it. We gotta do those 3 missions, right? I'm not sure how the power level is gonna feel with those 3 missions because it says 2005, I think, is their power cap, I guess. It'll probably be fine.
Link was always thorough to a fault. Glad to see nothing's changed there. The final shape spreading to the moon isn't a surprise. But that I have new ghost telemetry for you. But a word of warning on this one. Anwar is a ghost who has been through a lot. He was once a close confidant of the Speaker. After the Speaker died, Anwar began to question his connection to the light, and began seeking out the truth about darkness. Anwar believes that darkness is an intrinsic universal force that must be tended to like a garden, lest it grow unruly. But do not let Anwar's beliefs cast a shadow of doubt on his
You're gonna go eat right now?
He's an unwavering ally, but one who
It's up
questions
to you.
everything.
We can eat it now.
His telemetry data leads me to believe he may be inside
A
the pyramid on Europa.
powerful heavy weapon actually do me perfect right now.
Be safe, Guardian.
Yeah, we can do it later. Hold me. Sounds good.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
I'd say easier than Lightfall. Better content, but easier. Yeah, it's not very hard. My light just got dimmer? I think so. I think one of my bulbs went out. Now it's back on. Oh. Making sure. There's nothing in there. Oh, okay, that's gonna be obnoxious. Oh, no way. If you die, you don't lose progress from the golden gun shot? I just assumed you did. Nice, dude. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, I'm going here. What? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm following. We'll see. Hey, look. Ours prismatic key. Hell yeah. I like these ones. Is that nearby or no? The light's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, where do I find the key? Gotta be close by, right? That's immune. That's feeling mighty important. Oh, Scorch Cannon. Hell yes. This is cool. How does the Arc Church go? Oh. Okay. I'm feeling you now. That's cool. Any others of these I can see? Yep, there's some over here. Oh wait, this is Void. On the same spot? Sure does. Please let me out. Okay. Not done yet? Bruh. Oh no, there's Scorch Cannon left. Am I supposed to be doing this one too? Shit. Another Scorch Cannon, please. Okay, that's not one of the ways to charge it up. Just checking. Need more breakable ice crystal things. I'm not seeing any at all, so I'm wondering if there isn't one over here. Just following the quest lines. You get them through from these prismatic chests. So that's one of those I'm working on right now. Get them from chests like this. This one requires a key. Some of them don't. Some of them do. But you follow the quest lines that give you these, which is... I think it's this one. Yeah. I think this is what I'm working on, right? I don't really know. I don't know if I can know. They're not... The things aren't where the waypoints aren't working great for me. But if you keep following the quest lines, it should prompt you toward them. I don't know where the hell this other breakable thing is. Oh, are they below me? No way, right? No. I'm not supposed to go down there. That could be an issue. Yeah, you can find them while exploring too. But the quest will bring you around to them. don't know where the other things are. Do they go behind me? They do. Oops. That might be the last one. Let me in. Okay, so there's something more to it. You already know, please don't tell me. Like, I knew there was different charges. I see two of, oh, hold on. Is there a clear color indicator this? No. They all look the same. Maybe just separate them? Void. That only charges it up quarter. Oh, do I have to just figure out the combination that does it perfectly? I fucked up. I think I fucked up. And you for sure don't charge it up at all with these, right? No. I think it's one off, right? One off. I think, so they each put in different numbers of bars. Is there a way I can... I wonder if there's a way I can pull those out of there. So I don't think there's any more. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any more back here. That was pretty far away. Pin. And these don't come back, but the charges will stay inside of the... Not in here, right? Ah, there are. Okay. Had these all over the place, huh? Is there a third one of these? There's not, right? It's just the two? I'm assuming it's just a matter of getting them filled up. Let's do this to overflow it, and that should refund me these ones, right? And then let's do the same thing with this one so I have all of them. Should give them all back to me. Okay, cool. I've got 2 void, 2 arc, 1 solar. I imagine there's probably another solar one hiding around. Let's see how much these give. This one gives 3, I think. 4. Arc gives 2. The solar give. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's Arc, solar, void. 2, 3, 4. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 2 voids and an arc should do it, right? Though the idea might be that I have to get them all, get both of them filled up all the way. This might not actually do anything. That might be a problem. I might need to get both. Wait. I need to get both of them fully filled up. Would be my guess. Okay. Gotta be some more now, right? Or is there a way I don't even know. Additional finality? Yeah, I bet. I love that thing. I think it's so much fun to use. Alright, so that means there's got to be more of these chilling somewhere. There's got to be at least be one more solar. Solar is 3. If I do... No, that wouldn't do it. No matter what, it's got to add up to 20. There's got to be more hiding around here somewhere. Hey. If it's a void, we should be good. It's not a void. This is a solar. I mean, it's gonna be 3. I've got a solar, another solar, and an arc. So I've got 8. So I need another arc to get this one full. Right, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, that's 8. They're both does actually have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Oh, the cannon, please. There we go. What are we placing bets on? This way or the other way? There's got to be at least one more. So it's weird to have an odd number. There might be 3 of each of them. I'm just not looking very well. Let's check this side. This is a really cool puzzle. I like this one a lot. At least I think I know I'm doing it right. At least I think I'm doing it right is what I meant to say. Not seeing any over here. Let's keep checking further along. Hey. Regional chest? Requires lost encryption code. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wait, isn't that what we've been picking up from a lost encryption bit? You turn those in somewhere to get codes? Is there a regional? There isn't a regional chest. Interesting. This finishes it out. Sweet. Yeah. This should be another. This should make it an even 10. Perfect. You will drown in the deep. I don't think I will. But thank you for your concern. All right, what's goodness? I just got collisioned. That was dumb. Hmm. How does one damage this guy? Ah. Jeez. I can't find the same one to punch twice. There's my key. Hell yeah, that was cool. I like these. Even if it's content that I'll only ever do once. I like that. Okay. That wasn't what it wanted me to find, so I just stumbled on that one. So where the hell is this marker sending me then? I'd love to know how you do that. This is just gonna spit me out of the impasse. Okay, let's... I feel like I'm right here. So this is gonna send me out over here, I think, into the lost sector, I'm assuming. Let's track this one and go back here. Can I cut through there? The same spot? No, it is not the same spot. I'm dead. was literally just here. What on earth am I doing? Why do they bother with planetary materials still? Like, you didn't even get the material. It just gives you glimmer and a little bit of reputation. What's the point of that? Was I not just here? What is this game having me do? Okay, am I looking for a ghost? What am I looking for? I am here. Find the ghost in the search area. I think that's what I'm doing. Yes. Good God, that was dumb. I was literally just here. This is a collectible. I don't know what these motes of light do. Do we know? Brilliant sparkle of the Traveler's light. What those are. I don't know what this is. Prismatic chests. We found in. Wait. Locate the source of the memory somewhere in the divide in the pale heart. This is a prismatic chest, so it should give another fragment.
They do not want unity. They want stagnation. No. You can't do this. I won't let you. It spreads through me. Dark fingers. Memories. Remembrance of...
Wait, is that what I was looking for? No. There should be a dead ghost somewhere over here, right? These are usually pretty obvious to see.
I shed the infection, and it drops to the world below. Storms rage in my cast-off flesh. Storms of recollection. I must stop this. I'm sorry.
There is no need to apologize for speaking miracles into being. Your gift is just that.
Well, hello?
Oh, hey. Howdy. How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
I'm fantastic. Prismatic Hunter. Yeah.
It reminds me of
Are you trying it?
This is insane.
Are you doing combo blow?
Yeah.
With Threaded Spectre and Winter Shroud, or what are you using with it?
I'm not. I'm trying to get the proper aspects right now.
It's nuts.
Right now I'm using the Arc one just because it has fragment slots, and then Assassin's Cowl. You're using the new boots?
Yeah, I don't think it's really necessary, but it is causing more threadlings, and it's causing my decoys to last longer rather than just dying immediately. I'd like to test it in like a master raid or something, but I think this thing would be nuts. Like, I was literally talking to people about the idea of using it in like master raid helps, because it's just gonna, the hardest thing to do with helping people is to keep them alive. And if I've got like 30 decoys chilling everywhere, nothing's ever gonna be targeting my allies.
Yeah, that's really busted. I did some testing. Grapple melee does not get affected by combination blow.
Bummer. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
It does, however, still absolutely get affected by 1-2 punch. So if you happen to be using 1-2 punch, you can still just do a shit ton of damage to a boss if you want. It's like 100k on Savasum. That means for damage, I think that we're gonna want to have most of our folks on Duskfield, so that we can apply a darkness debuff to the boss, and then our golden guns do more damage.
Well, you could just use the
You could just dodge next to it, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, you could just dodge next to it.
Range. What other grenade would you think for damage?
That's a good point. None. I don't think we have very
I
many
really
good
don't
ones.
know. Like, yeah, it doesn't have like a ton of super
Yeah, we
insane
just
shit.
no, it doesn't. Just fielder grapple is all I've been using.
Yeah, this is busted. I'm so happy that this is so like, dude, Titan compared to this.
Mm-hmm.
There's no I am struggling. The only thing I can think of to play Titan is Strand, and Strand just in like a team, like giving your team survivability, like Sever and Woven Mail. That's it.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures.
That's literally that is all I can think of. I mean, it's really good. Like,
Well, you could sever with Hunter as well. Instead of combo blow, you could just do threaded spike.
That's what I was thinking. Man, I don't want to give this up. Like, that's, you know, like that is a huge cost personally. Well, wait, not on Hunter. You're right. You could just dodge, right? You could swap. Like, you could just have it on your boss damage loadout.
Mm-hmm.
And then dodge.
And do a gambler's dodge. Yep. And you can still have access to golden gun or tether. Like, I don't even think we should have a. I don't think we should have a void hunter at all. I think we should have a prismatic hunter for sure, doing tether and weaken grenades.
What's the nade?
There's the
magnetic.
Yeah, the void one's magnetic, but you can put on.
Smoke.
I don't think you can do a smoke. Oh, you can do a smoke.
Yeah, you'd have to. It's the only void melee ability.
Yeah, but you could do a. You could still do combo blow and then do a grenade with. There's a fragment that makes them do weakening, right?
Yes, but magnetic is bad. Like, it doesn't last very long. Like, if it was vortex, you know what I mean? Like, that's huge.
Yeah.
Man. Fuck. Hunter's meta. God damn, Hunter's not just a little meta. Hunter is very meta.
Yeah, it's good.
Prismatic Hunter's disgusting. Like, the only thing that I feel like I'm missing is Jolt. Because that, you know how when you have lethal current, you build up Jolt damage?
Yeah.
That gets affected by all the, by combination blow and 1-2 punch. And that's a ton of extra damage. But
if you're using it for like a big enemy, yeah, I get that. But
you're not, yeah.
Threaded Spectre does the exact same thing, plus more. Because it will detonate right on them, and it will create your threadlings. Even without the boots, it'll create 2 threadlings that will go chase step down and do some damage. Like, not quite as good as Jolt for that local area, but you're probably gonna tear apart anything that's right there anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you just kind of have to be on grapple grenade. Grapple's just really good. Grapple or Duskfield, I guess. And Duskfield only for, like, increased super damage. Would you run Celestial? Is it more damage than regular Golden Gun?
Yes. I believe so. Even with Star Eaters, I think it's better. I think Celestial's more.
Ooh.
I'm not positive on that one.
I don't think that's true. Its DPS is much higher. But that should be the one thing that Star Eater has going for it. It's total damage.
That's, you know, I think you're right. But I think
the DPS is obviously way higher.
yeah, I think the DPS is better because you can just get into your rotations quicker.
It's instant. It's one of the highest DPS options in the entire game because you can have that shit pre-popped. It's zero effort. Okay, I need to not die. Huh, this is harder than I thought. Uh-oh.
I can't believe Bungie didn't nerf these new sidearms. I don't get it.
The rocket sidearms? Which one are you playing around with?
I've got the new one craftable now.
Yeah, I honestly think Golden I didn't like seeing it at first. I didn't think Golden Tricorn was the play, but especially on a Warlock, like being able to with your like, because I don't see myself running anything other than the Shran melee. That's literally get one kill and then just throw your melee at something, and then that's gonna spawn a tangle, and then with the new artifact, you can shoot that tangle with your rocket sidearm and do gigantic damage.
Yep. Even if you're just using it passively as just a passive damage perk, it's 15% with just a single stack, so it is doing the exact same thing Vorpal would be anyway, as long as you can get a kill.
Yeah, but yeah, and to everything, and it's
right.
refreshable. Like, yeah, that's huge. Were you running 1-2 punch?
No, I wasn't. I probably should have been, but I'm having a lot of fun with this new sniper.
Yeah. God damn, dude, and it's prismatic. So running a prismatic subclass is so huge for the day one because you get access to Void, Hegemony, Radiant Orbs, and Galvanic Arm. Like, running a prismatic subclass is just objectively better than every other subclass because you get a Void Overshield, Radiant, and like Amplified just for doing shit. Like picking up orbs or killing a single weakened target. It's insane. You're not running a stasis weapon, are you?
I have a stasis sword, but that's it.
Fuck, I didn't get that. God damn it!
On your position. Get ready.
Oh, that was the one thing on my list that I didn't get. I didn't get Choclip Eager. Shit. Or Cold Steel Eager.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is so upsetting. Oh. I tried so hard to get it too. God damn it. Rapid Final Blow is the kinetic weapon or a weapon matching your equipped super. Creates an elemental pickup that matches. I guess. Man, what are we gonna run for this fifth column? Prismatic transfer for the day one, unquestionably, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, but that's not gonna be a lot, is it? Because we don't have... Most everybody's running the same shit. Like, it'll be like 3 goldens.
I think somebody told me to be on... I can obviously be autonomous, but we were talking about one of us on Arc Hunter for the Jolt.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
We don't necessarily need to, though. We could do a Prismatic Hunter and do the exact same thing with Golden Gun.
No, yeah, you could, but Arc Hunter is the only one that has access to Big Jolt. Like, there's a different type of Jolt than every other Jolt in the entire game with that Arc Super. Like, Supers are coded weird, and so, do you know how when you shoot a jolted target, it does a little bit of damage to that target every single time you shoot it?
Mm-hmm.
That damage multiplied by 6 because 6 people are shooting at it, and then like doubled or tripled or whatever because it's coming from a super instead of just regular jolt.
Yeah. But yeah,
I think it also gets affected by Star Eaters. It's like disgusting. It is so much jolt damage.
Yeah, so I've had I've got Arc Hunter builds ready to go.
Yeah,
so we would still take advantage of that.
Really like that idea. How do you get the aspects?
Fragments?
No, the aspects.
I don't know. I got them from the early quests.
Yeah, I don't have access to those because I fucking bought it.
No, I don't either. They were already done when I went to my Titan. So we finished the campaign on my Titan, and I got like the initial stuff, but I only have 3 supers and 3 aspects, and there's no additional quests. It's just the quests that I already have. I'm wondering if I just need to go explore and find some more of those prismatic chests on my Titan.
Do you just do the what happens if you do the? You can do the campaign though, right?
Yeah, I already did the campaign on my Titan. That's what I'm saying.
Titan, but
It
so,
just didn't give
do
it
you not
me.
have the new super?
I do have the new super, but I've got
Yeah, that is the one thing you would have.
I've got that, and I think
But we did get
Strand
our aspects
and
from,
Thunder Crash.
We did get our aspect. Did we get our aspects from the campaign last time on our?
I don't think it was from the campaign. I think it was from those two. Remember those 2 missions that we had to do before we could do?
Oh yeah, the like into the. Oh, do you think that those are reclaimable at the kiosk?
That's I possibly. I'm wondering if I also maybe I just need to go talk to Ikora or something. Maybe she has those on my Titan. I haven't checked.
Oh yeah, that would also. That makes perfect sense. Oh, here. Are you in the middle of something?
I'm just doing some overthrow requests.
Here, take a look at this. You'll get a kick out of this. You'll think this is very silly. Tell me when you're tapped in.
I got it up.
You can push these guys.
No way.
Yep. I
We
mean,
wait.
so much faster.
We waited
just-
so long for those
Oh
turds.
my. It was so much faster. I figured it out when I was running through this on my Titan, and I was like, ain't no way. Yeah, we really do need to get a. So today, like, it's fragment. Is the sword? Have we gotten any info about the sword?
What do you mean?
The exotic sword that can run with any perk. Is it, like, we need to have a conversation. Not us, like, but the community needs to have a conversation about whether or not that's meta for damage or not.
Yeah, we need to go through some testing as well.
Because that changes things immensely. Because
For
then
sure
that
does.
requires a banner titan.
But I know that
Because it's just
here may
more
Yep.
sword damage.
greater
Yep.
conflicts to come
I agree.
from enemies unknown.
And then we need then we need to have a conversation about DR. Because we will be on the boss. Well then at that point it might just be safer to not run it, but you know, we need to have that conversation.
I think in that in that situation we have a prismatic hunter with renewal grass and a dusk field grenade with golden gun or tether.
Yeah.
Because that's massive DR for the entire team, really easily. In a local area.
Is there any like I don't think I'm trying to think like threaded Hunter has everything else but easy access to Sever. And you're right about the threaded spike, but if you're running Prismatic Hunter, it is kind of a throw to not be on.
I agree.
So I mean I don't know.
I mean we've
I don't know how
got
that matches
Navigator
up.
that severs, doesn't it? We could also use Slice.
Does Navigator Sever?
I don't know. I've got some weapons with Slice on it though. I've got the.
How long is it? Oh wait, we also would want.
It'd be 10
We
seconds
would
still.
also want a Strand subclass because then we can almost double the time with continuity, thread of continuity.
Does Prismatic have a similar fragment?
I don't think so. Obviously I could be wrong. But I have gone through all of them a couple times.
In devoting to the cause of healing the great machine. Together.
The other thing we need to do is we just need to get better. Like we need to get better at Transcendence. Like, do you pop Transcendence during damage? Right? If you do pop Transcendence during damage, you're gonna want light abilities that do a lot of damage, right? Because then the rotation would be like in the middle of your rocket DPS. It would be like light nade, or I keep saying light, but light and darkness isn't it. It would be regular nade, regular melee, pop Transcendence, keep doing your DPS rotation, but throw like your extremely busted big deal damage grenade. And then you have infinite melees during that time. So if you have a good melee, that's also huge. Like dude, Transcendence gives you infinite melees. There has to be a way to abuse that. And then once it's off, you then just go back to. Does that make Titan good? Cause wait, does that make Titan good? Cause then you just spam. Well, you don't have banner, so you're losing a lot. Well, actually, are you losing that much? Cause do you remember when we did the math? They nerfed banner for when you're running Synthos.
Mm-hmm.
So that actually means you lose less for not running banner. Right? Logically?
For not running Synthos or not running. Oh.
You run Synthos either way, but if you're on Prismatic, you don't have access to Banner of War, which is a melee buff. But they nerfed that.
Yeah.
So... And they also nerfed it with Synthos. Like, that was the... Wait, did they say Banner or did they say straight? Wow, dude, that's a lot that I have to go back and check.
Yeah, it was banner.
Okay. So even though you have Frenzied Blades on Prismatic, that wouldn't apply. So it's even less. So like if it was 40% previously, because they nerfed it, it might be something like 20 or 30%. Then they double nerfed it when using... Damn, okay. So then you would just put a bunch of... You would just 1-2 melee, 1-2 punch melee, 1-2 punch melee for the entirety of your Transcendence. And if Transcendence is giving you your melee back faster on a scalar, you would then also want Woven Mail, and then you would get it so much faster. Because scalars are multiplicative.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus! Okay. Well, there's the Titan rotation. If we do sword damage. Because if we don't, that's the dumbest thing in the universe. And we would have to be surrounded by enemies. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good Worm God setup. Oh, I feel so much better. I'm so glad that I'm over that fucking migraine. Good God. I also need to revisit the shatter changes to see. But yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to say that I am Prismatic build. This is Prismatic Hunter build is definitely the play.
Mm-hmm.
God, and any mechanic you would want to do, you have access to Invis with Assassin's Cowl.
Even without Assassin's Cowl, you can still have access to it. If you just use the Statless Executioner.
Yep. I think you're right about Threaded Spectre, though. And I think Assassin's Cowl is like, even though you don't get Threadlings, it's like more health back on your melee, more Invis, and Threaded Spectre, just not buff Threaded Spectre.
I'm not even using Assassin's Cowl. I don't think it's necessary. If you're using 2 recoup mods, and you could also even use the fragment that starts health regen on melee kills, it literally replaces Assassin's Cowl completely.
Oh, that's so busted. I forgot that fragment's... Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Hunter's meta. Oh, no. It's so good. Okay, how have you been getting, like, fragments around the world? How does that...
Those ghost quests that you get from Micah.
Oh, I have been doing those. Nice.
Yeah, they take you to the areas that have the chests. I've only found one other puzzle one that has had me go do, which was pretty cool. Everything else has just been a chest.
I think I missed the chest. Then whenever I did my ghost quest, LOL.
Not all of them. So some of them have you find a dead ghost. Some of them have you find a chest.
And only the chest ever. Damn, I've only gotten the ghost ones. Oh well. If you don't need the boots and you don't need Assassin's Cowl, for regular gameplay, you can run Stompies.
Mm-hmm. Stompies, Star Eaters.
Oh yeah, you would run Star Eaters.
Whatever you want.
What tether is it? Is it long tether?
Yep.
You could run rigs?
Yep.
Riggs combination. Nope. I have someone I need to apologize to. Jesus Christ, I gotta apologize to Doc. Holy fuck. He was telling me, man, but he was telling me in the context of the exotic class item. I didn't think it would be this busted.
I forgot about the exotic class items.
Oh my god! Oh no!
We've already got exotic class items built into the fragments and the aspects.
It's so over. It's so over, dude. Every single fucking damage road to every. Oh my god, it's so over.
The hell is this other knight?
Yeah, no, we're not running a Titan. We're not on a Titan, bro. Hell no. I get a damage super now. Fuck, dude. I'm so glad that I always have all my shit on all 3 characters. Because I started on a Warlock, and then we were like, what if we want Banner? And now I'm on Prismatic. That's crazy. I wish I had more Artifice armor on this character, though. I'll tell you that.
Though the witness's blight is prolific,
We've got a full set on all 3 characters.
You flexing on me?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I have some, but I don't have enough on this character.
Yeah,
and it's not spec'd for combination blow. Normally it's spec'd for mobile and or strength, but you don't need either. So like, even if I did have Artifice gear, it's not. I would want it statted like my other classes.
to be done. The traveler won't be healed overnight.
Like currently, my best piece of legendary gear is a piece that I have a fucking transcendent blessing on, and I can't remove it.
I don't know where the hell this other knight is. Or this overthrow. How am I going? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, the grapple melee actually does competitive damage with combination blow. Even though you're not, even though it doesn't work with, it's against combination blow, not with. That is, Jesus Christ. It is 100k to X3 combination blows 50.
Okay.
Yeah, this is unreasonably busted. BRB.
Bruh.
What's up?
Nothing, just this guy won't let me move.
Rep.
Dude have a ghost. What's that about? There's a tormentor in the impasse area that the ghost floating above him.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Really weird.
Was he
Scary,
harvesting the
actually.
light of it, or I don't know what he was doing. I didn't have to destroy a ghost or anything. It was like a friendly ghost, like one of our ghosts.
Maybe he's just analyzing it.
Maybe. He had it trapped in a bubble with him that I had to break him out of.
Has anyone done testing on how good the prismatic, or not prismatic, the transcendence grenades are?
On Hunter?
On all three.
Oh, I don't know.
Just do they do damage?
I don't know. I feel like Hunter's is more like its direct damage feels really low, but I think it scorches to the point of ignition.
Okay, that's good. Achieve harmony by dealing damage with light and dark. Kinetic applies to both. While Transcendent is active, your grenade is replaced with a unique prismatic grenade that deals both light and dark damage. Dealing melee damage while Transcendent greatly increases your grenade energy regeneration and vice versa. Defeating targets with Transcendence decreases extended duration. Ooh, and then there's a second tab. You gain increased ability, increased weapon damage, and damage resistance against combatants. Your grenade is replaced with a unique... Okay, so we are saving Transcendence for damage every time. It's increased weapon damage. It is a stackable damage buff. It's over.
For Hunters? Or for everybody?
For everybody. Transcendence is a weapon damage bonus.
I didn't know that.
So popping you get into damage, you pop Transcendence, everybody throws their fucking grenades, or you just do straight. Maybe if the grenades are so ass, like maybe you would just you might not even throw them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it extends the duration. No, killing extends the duration. Killing enemies extends the duration. But doing grenade damage gives you more melees, and doing melee damage gives you more grenades. So, is there any reload fragments? Doesn't look like it. The only thing I'm a little pressed about is I think that all prismatic hunters are gonna want a damage loadout and an ad clear loadout. Like in DPS encounters. And before damage you're gonna need to swap.
Yeah.
Because you want high mobile, because you're gonna have to go from gambler's dodge to marksman dodge, and you want to get it back during damage. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah. And so then you
I do that all the time.
and then you get it in like 14 seconds.
Yeah.
You'd also, like with the Duskfield nade, you'd also be applying darkness debuffs, which then activates the class ability fragment. There's a lot there. Do you know where, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Is Discord audio included?
Yes.
Okay.
Does it need to not be right for a second? I can mute for a second.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just making sure. I've done the hollow part 1. Oh, I actually did the hollow part 2 first. Oh, well. Who cares? Yeah, I think we just spend the whole day farming fragments.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm not sure what else to do. I feel like that I'm also like we're both 11 out of 12 unlocks, so.
I've got 12 out of 12 now.
What did you do to get that?
Artifacts?
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
I thought that last one was going to be like especially hard.
I was already basically there. It was like 11.75. 12.
Oh, okay. I must be close then. Well, maybe doing the campaign probably gave you a lot.
I think I was already there before I started the campaign.
Let's see how close I am. Ooh, no, I'm really far away from my next artifact unlock. I need 900k XP. Shit. You just have 900. You have like more than 1 million more XP than I do. That's kind of a lot. So isn't that like 10 artifact levels? Shit.
Using past levels, you mean?
Yes. Thank you.
I don't know.
I appreciate you correcting me. I am definitely out of it right now since I'm post-migraine. So please keep doing that. Feel free. Genuinely.
I have 4 of the fire team XP boosters. So
Oh, maybe
8%
that's
if you
why,
wanted to do
'cause-
anything with me.
Yeah, I've been playing by yeah.
We're definitely on
That
different
also
quests
makes
though at
sense.
this point. But
Oh yeah.
I
Once
think
we
most of them
farm-
are.
We just farm ghosts, right? What else would we do? Because we're both trying to get fragments, right?
Yeah, but we're on separate parts.
Okay. It sucks because I did a lot of those missions on my warlock, and now that's like super irrelevant.
No, because it picks you up from where you were. And it's like shared progress for those quests.
Really? You unlock all the fragments together?
Oh yeah, fragments are shared. I'm fairly certain fragments are all shared.
Oh, okay.
Like look at your fragments and you should see.
Well, I didn't memorize which ones I got or not because it was really late last night. Did it after you went to bed?
I'm pretty sure they're shared.
I believe you. I'm definitely not arguing with you.
Fragments usually are. Aspects are not though.
Gotcha. That definitely tracks.
Yeah, I'm good to run microcosm.
Can you get to? No, that would be insane if you could get. Can you get devour? No, it says overshield, not devour. The orb mod for. There's like an orb fragment that's like. It gives you a subclass verb for picking up an orb, and I don't think it's devour. It's just an overshield.
Yeah, it's an overshield.
Very reasonable. If prismatic could get devour, holy fuck.
Give me a second, I'm gonna
I know
say goodnight to
warlocks
Midar.
can, but huh? What are the other ones? The stasis armor, woven mail, amplified, and radiant. It is basically the artifact. You know in our artifact, the 3 ones. It's basically that, but a fragment. And then also the ones that aren't included, like strand and stasis. And I think it's tied to your subclass, so you can only have, even though you're rocking the fragment, you can only have access to 1. Wait, that means that you could still run the fragment, and then on an orb pickup, you could get radiant, amplified, and like, if you had a stasis or a strand super, you could also get woven mail. Jesus, that's a lot for 1 orb.
Are you ready, Cap?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Oh, Sammy, when did you get here?
Just now, 5 seconds ago.
Oh, welcome. Did you see my DM and shit?
I just replied to Whisper in the game. I took a big break. I went to make dinner, then I ate, and then I took
Oh,
a
nice.
shower.
What'd you get?
And then I did stuff around the house. I made tortellini.
Oh, fuck yeah. Tell me about it. Was it just like, was it to have...
It was literally just 3 cheese tortellini with shredded Parmesan on top.
Oh, that's so fire.
Not an extravagant meal, but all of my meals this week are
No,
like
that's pretty damn extravagant.
super fast, easy to cook. Boil
That's
water,
pissed.
cook for 5 minutes, and it's done.
Tortellini's fast as fuck. Oh, Stick is here too?
I'm gonna go get a
I've been here
bunch
for
of,
like an hour.
You've
burritos
been...
and stuff.
What?
This is Cap. He joined right after I joined.
Okay,
I just
wait.
barely joined. I'm
Now that I have you all here, you have to listen to the Shacks Yap. So I finished my spreadsheet of all the new perks, all the new origin traits, and all the relevant primary weapons. The only really good new perk is Strategist. It's like Demo and Pugilist, but for your class ability. Dealer's Choice is the only really good new origin trait. I haven't tried Radiolarian Transposer yet. I'll let you know if it's good. Dealer's Choice is just Thresh. For good primary weapons that we might want to have for the day 1, Bold Endings maybe, because it has Demo Headstone on a Stasis Hand Cannon. That's pretty nice. No Hesitation on a Support Frame Auto Rifle, because it is just a better solar auto rifle and can give you access to Benevolence if our Warlocks want it, but why the fuck would you run that when you have Sunshot and
Cassie, how's it going?
Graviton? For special weapons, there are really important ones. There is a Solar Fusion Rifle with Reconstruction Controlled Burst, which is extremely good for surge matching, especially if we are rocket dumping and we run out of solar rockets and we need something to swap to. Marty's has auto-loading incandescent. That actually might be extremely good because when ads spawn and you shoot your waveframe at them, some minor targets will die, but the majors won't. That could proc an ignition, so you can kill like a target that you would normally take like 4 or 5 waveframe shots are really quickly. And then obviously the call, which Stommy was right on the money on, good shit. There is one decent kind of rocket with like auto loading.
I will say it is worth
really
having
good.
somebody like in a boss damage setting, having somebody with splice on the call, like what we were saying the other day. That's the DR thing I would submit to, having splice on the call, because it can get Vorpal, so it has very good synergy with splice Vorpal.
That's
I went with my role. I explained this to Cap. I went with my role specifically because I'm planning on swapping off of it for boss damage, so I wanted like what these perks are for, like.
You want to know something even better? Not even better than what you're suggesting, but in tandem, like it's not competing. Your idea is extra specially good because we're not bringing a fucking Titan, and that's the only thing we needed. Prismatic Hunter is insane. It's not.
Actually, I'm down for this. I'm down for this because like me and Stick were already talking about having 4 hunters.
Yeah, I'm on Hunter.
Have you played with the new Super Stommy?
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
The DR is actually stupid how much it gives you.
This actually, unironically, like regardless of the day one, this is gonna be my new main. Like
my thought is I might have a demo bait and switch rocket for the new super because your projectile that does good damage is coded as a grenade and it reloads your rocket.
Oh my god. Transcendence? Popping Transcendence is a weapon damage buff. And it gives you a shit ton of grenades.
Yeah, I was thinking like Prismatic might be made for the day one, and then I saw that Transcendence gives DR and weapon damage buff. So it's like, for boss damage, we're just gonna want to be on Prismatic.
We need to test those grenades and see if they actually do damage. If those grenades, not only
even if they don't, we just pop it when we're doing.
Also,
yeah, but
Song of Flame gives allies DR if they're near you. I don't know if that was known or not.
Is this like the guy from Scourge of the Past?
I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Just gotta go grab my food.
It is.
Oh, that's sick.
The past. Here, okay, you go get behind him. I'll get his aggro over here.
Yeah.
So are we even gonna run a like we obviously we need a well.
No, we'll probably have a well.
So
okay.
one well. We
I'm
probably
trying to get his
need
back.
one well. Do we need more than one well? I'm ready to throw out the Destiny cannon because dude, Prismatic Titan is ass. Prismatic Titan is dog shit. The only build that I could think is maybe relevant is because you get nigh infinite melees while you have Transcendence up. So you might be able to, like, with Frenzied Blade, just get a shit ton of, like, 1-2 punch melees on a target. But that is it. I cannot... Like, I'm using that versus using Prismatic Hunter is night and day. Also, Prismatic Warlock for ad clear...
He's back.
Like, Bleak Watcher Devour,
so,
do not sleep on.
There's more nodes. There's more nodes, because I saw a line over here. Okay, so we hit that. After we do this, one of us needs to run over here to hit this node.
Did we get a buff?
They're connected. So yeah, we kill the boss, and that breaks down the shield for the node over there. Then we need to hit that node and this node over here. So whoever's closer to this node over here will get it.
What y'all rocking?
We're doing the microcosm quest missions.
Oh,
which
shit,
seems I don't even know what like these are from, but here, so you'll go get the other node over there.
What the hell? Does it have to be a precision hit or something?
The item was not doing it for me.
Shit. It was doing it on the front the first couple times.
That is so much damage.
Maybe we need a 3-2-1 it. Alright, and shoot.
Shit.
Oh, we do need a 3-2-1 it.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. This is interesting.
I've been pleasantly surprised with some of the shit they've given us. Okay. Sniper is not a great option for this.
One of the modifiers was like you need to have like it said synergy, like you need to coordinate with your team members. I didn't think it would be like this, where you genuinely need multiple people to do like just mission mechanics. All right, let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
All right, shoot. Let's go. Because this looks, yeah, this is just a campaign mission, but with more mechanics. If I'm not mistaken, because I remember this from the campaign.
Oh, sweet. Where are you coming on your fragments?
I don't have any other than the ones you get from the campaign and quest. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna do that tonight.
I've been having fun. A couple of them are kind of like little puzzles. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm hoping they're just a YouTube video just to tell me where they are.
Wait,
To be honest, Prismatic's kind of fucking busted.
I felt it too, little guy.
It's kind of they kind of go hand in hand. Yeah.
So you can find them in just a patrol zone? You don't even need...
for help.
Yeah, I believe so.
What is this debuff we're running with?
I don't have a debuff at all.
I have a debuff called Fractured by the Wit. Maybe
Yep.
you need to go in front so I don't die to this.
Oh, I can grab it from... No? Take on Fracture? No, I can.
Oh, thank you. How many stacks are you at?
I don't see any... Oh, there it is. 2. No.
2? Okay, I was at 6.
It didn't let me take it from you immediately. It had to wait for a second. I'm at 3.
Okay.
4.
I don't think I can even take it from you right now. 'Cause I have a thing on my screen that says Fracture Recovery.
Does it need to be in one of the... Like in one of those low light areas? That's 6 stacks?
Oh, maybe. Here there's... Oh, shit.
7? And I'm slowed.
I'm not able to... There's no light here. Maybe we can do it in the prismatic pool.
8
No,
stacks?
just Fracture Immovable.
It did seem like you were on top of one of those little light cracks. I'm at 9.
Yeah, I think that might be it. It's not a wipe.
Did it let you pick it up?
It just automatically gave it to me when you died.
Okay.
Um, 4. Surely there's a light thing up here we can trade it on. Oh yeah, right here. Let's try this.
No. There it is. I don't know why.
Nice. Gunpowder gamble.
This is a mechanic I'm not understanding, if I'm being honest.
Maybe I wasn't fully on the crack. Let's try it again on this one.
These Vex are followers of the Witness.
No, it says immovable.
Zealots from the Black Garden.
I know all about the Black
Sorry, I'm
Garden.
using you for content cap while I eat. I apologize. Here, we'll give you a
It's
shout
all
out
good.
for it.
I'm at 5 stacks. I don't know.
Let's try this one. I feel like I'm
6.
missing something. Were you doing anything?
It says shared fracturing now on the left. 8 stacks. I'm about to die.
Because mine just says Fracture Recovery on my screen. Oh, it's...
Oh, so there's a cooldown on...
There's a cooldown on when you can pick it up after
Got
getting
it.
rid of it. But we might also have to do it on the light pools. I think we might also have to do that on the cracks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think there might be 2 parts to it.
So in recovery.
Yeah, I'm at 5. 6. Here, let's camp on this pool. Or camp on this light. Yeah, shared fracturing. Yeah, but you definitely have to be on the pools. That's the thing.
Still in recovery. It's blinking, so I'm assuming it's going away soon.
Yeah, just take it as fast as you can.
There it is.
Oh yeah, that is tight. We're change it like at ×9.
Maybe it's designed to have 3 people.
Yeah, would be my guess.
I think it is. Because it did say like you need a fire team to do this mission.
Have you completed the mission yet?
No.
Is this the level
3
2000
stacks.
mission?
Yeah, this is a 2005 mission.
Yeah, I can't join.
Yeah, we'll
I
trade
was
it on this one.
trying to.
I'm at 5 stacks. I've still got a little bit of time.
I think we should. I think it's worth waiting it out and doing it here. That was funny earlier. I was like, "Do you have this debuff on your screen?" I was just thinking the witness was just targeting whoever was the furthest in front, so you had to have like people trade off being in the lead.
Listen, Crow, right now, I just need to do something that feels normal, okay? And blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
He gives you a little boop, I feel like, when you gain a new stack. It's just a little...
Even if you can't use the light,
little
light
boop.
is still part of you.
Here, I think we should wait here. I'm at...
I don't think my wish could have brought you back without it. You could be capable of things you don't even realize.
5. Yeah, I think we should wait here and
There's another one in here.
again.
Yeah, here.
There, yeah, we can do it there. I'm at 7.
Are there any spots here, or do we just go back to where we were?
I don't know. I'm gonna try to kill these and scope out up here. I don't see any though. We might have to backtrack to where we were.
Yeah, I think so.
If it lets
4.
us.
5.
Alright, yeah, let's go back.
6.
Almost.
8.
Got it.
What's this quest you have to do? Convalescence budding?
That's like the precursor quests to the macrocosm. So we got ship over here. I'm at 5.
I can't even see that symbol. I see the spot where it is.
Yeah, I'm at 6. Yeah, so it's the one pyramid ship. I've just been calling that ship.
Is that Pepsi?
I think so.
That's very silly. I love calling it Pepsi.
But then I'll kill the other one here. Other call is witness, ship witness. I'll go get them if you want to get the ads. Oh wait, I can't see any of the pickup spots. It's ship witness.
Oh, cool, I can.
I'll get these ads for you.
I just grabbed the wrong one on accident. Oh wait, it kills us?
Oh, it wiped us?
I landed on the wrong one.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I ever picked up the wrong one during the campaign, so I didn't realize.
It definitely doesn't kill you in the campaign.
It doesn't kill you.
You just have to redo the mechanic.
Oh. Do you have the witness buff?
There's a couple times where you did the wrong one and it worked.
I don't have the witness buff.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm assuming that's what allows us to see the different symbols, right? Maybe not.
Well, no, that was just the witness begins to fracture guardian. Okay, so you probably have it right now because I found it.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I was just waiting for us to start the encounter.
Oh my gosh, guys! New meta, bait and switch on the new machine gun. New meta just dropped.
Let me know when you get to like times 6 or 5.
Yep.
Yeah, there was not a bunch of
5
really good
now.
heavy weapons this time around.
No, not at all.
There were a couple that were really weird in the API. Like, do you remember that awful strand rocket from a long time ago that was like a precision frame? During like dawning or something?
I think so, yeah.
They made that really good. It has like bait and switch now and like recon. Like it's Apex.
I'm a little upset we didn't get an Apex frame rocket launcher that's void. We got another tracking rocket.
Yeah.
That's what bummed me out. Because right now, like, the old Trials of Osiris one is
the only one. And it's what, field fucking cluster?
I mean, it got good perks, but it hasn't been in the game for 2 years.
Real.
I'm at time 6, we should start backing up. Oh my gosh, do I even make it? Yeah, I make it. Times 8.
Still on cooldown.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, they definitely made this where it's possible to do a duo, it's just very tight on a lot of the timings.
Alright, right one is dead. I cannot see the symbols. Left one's dead. I can
Okay, so
also not see them.
I have shipped over here and final shape on your side. What's your timer at?
5.
Alright, we should start heading back.
Yep. Alright, what were the calls again? Ship and witness again?
Ship and final shape.
The heck is final shape?
The triangle?
Okay. Those actual official callouts?
No, that's just what me and Chris were calling them.
Oh.
The final shape.
Like, why not just triangle?
Dude,
I'm at 9 stacks.
I figured that, like, you know, we were calling Witch Queen by the Witch Queen expansion logo. You know, like the Witch Queen callout is just the W expansion logo. So I figured final shape logo is a triangle, so I might as well call that final shape. But whatever callouts you want to do.
Triangle and ship.
A lot of the callouts are also Val callouts, and I thought that was going to be an issue, but even if that's in the raid, they're completely, like, you can have like the same callouts, even though they're different symbols, because they're just like, even though there's two.
Hopefully there's a thing up here.
Guardian down.
Oh!
I want to put you way back there.
Oh, I can respawn, I can respawn.
Cool. I do have it now.
That was a certified scroll wheel moment.
I was also going to ask, how good is the new Hunter Prismatic? Like, is it worth me leveling to have a swap?
It's unbelievably. It is. I think that we need
4 stacks, 5.
We need at least
I don't
one
see anything over
playing
here.
one well.
Why is there not one up
You're
there?
gonna get it regardless.
I don't know.
So get it.
Yeah, that's what Like, how much of a priority would it be to get all the fragments and aspects though before the raid?
Fragments should be shared.
The fragments are shared, and the aspects will take you an hour tops.
Oh, because aspects are like, okay, yeah, no, you're right.
I'm at 8
Wait,
stacks.
what do you mean the fragments are shared?
They're shared across characters. You don't have to buy them individually anymore.
Taking bubble up here.
You don't buy them, you pick them up, right? Or do you buy them? I honestly don't.
I haven't figured that out yet.
Are you able to respawn?
Ghosts.
Yeah.
There's like all the
There's just
quests
no,
with Micah and shit.
There's no places to trade up here.
Okay. Okay. Oh, my mage is missing all my shots.
Threat Inspector acquired.
5.
You know, one of the first things my ghost Sundance said to me was that I was capable of greatness. You remind me of her.
How do they expect us to, like, do this mechanic properly without just
Oh, I can take it from you.
sacrificing ourselves?
We don't need the stupid pools.
Oh, we're so goofy.
I mean, it's cooler. It's more cinematic if you switch in the pool.
I thought you needed the pools.
We're just making a hard mode on ourselves.
I know, I was like, there's no pools for, like, just the longest time. How are we supposed to do this? Well, that makes it so much easier. Yeah, so we just call it when we're at, like, 6, I think, as they say, because that's enough time to, like...
I don't remember where to go here.
Oh, you just pooped me off.
I'm so sorry.
I save it. No, I save it. I think we're supposed to go down.
Are we going to? Okay. I'm at 6 stacks. 7. And I can no longer do a double jump. Right behind you.
I can come
8.
to you. Yeah. I'm just waiting for my cooldown to go away.
9 stacks. Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Just about died.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, definitely do not need pool. Okay. Once again, overcomplicating things. We need to make sure we don't do that in the day one.
Circle peg,
I think that's
circle
one of
hole.
the biggest thing I'm worried about is just overcomplicating things for no reason.
Mhm.
Bungie makes very easy mechanics. And we all know that. We have 5. I think we should wait to start this and like trade it one more time, then start.
You just want me to have it, huh?
Well, I don't want to like get split up because this room was kind of chaos on easy mode or like on legend campaign mode.
Not even blinking yet. Now it's blinking.
Yeah, you can take it at like the end of ×9.
Goodness.
So it's like that's very tight timing we need to be aware of.
It must be in charge of things here.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's pissed off everything in the
Definitely not a soloable mission, I would say. Unless you clear these ad rooms very fast to get back to a respawn allowed area.
Does it let you launch it solo or no?
I don't think it does, but I did not try.
wall. 6 stacks.
Alright. We can group up over here on me, it's pretty safe.
Oh, I forgot my mobility goes down when I get 57, 8.
Yeah, probably my super just to clear. Flashing, taking.
Is there some enemy we can play with, or what are we doing here? I see these nodes.
It's just boss damage right now.
Oh, I didn't realize he was damageable again. Jeez.
Good God, that is punishing.
I'm at ×6.
Well, friend?
Oh my gosh. 7, yeah, let's back up.
You almost sound like you're having fun. Aren't you?
8.
Got it. Don't got it?
Nice. No, you got it, you got it.
Oh yeah, no, I do. I was ready to show up for a second.
Oh, I'm still 1 HP. Nice. Oh, there's another one over there.
Damn, I would almost rather die. Holy shit.
Where are you at?
5.
Alright.
Bruh. Bruh.
Yo, where did he go? This guy's playing Trials of Osiris.
7 stacks. He's in the far corner.
Alright, yeah, let's go back here into this corner and I'll
8 stacks.
Got it. Raise pits now. Finishable. Nice. Oh. Another, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't ready. Six stacks.
Bruh.
7. Oh, he's not an enemy you can finish. 8.
Got it. I got this side.
Nice. Do you want to just like?
No, we gotta hit the nuts.
Case? Oh.
You get that side, I'll go to the side again.
Where's the nut over here?
In the column. Looks right up.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Alright, ready.
Shoot it now.
I see, yep, nice.
There should be a... I'm at 4 stacks. There should be... What's that thing in the bubble?
Yeah, I
Got
have
it.
the
Cool.
volatile darkness.
Seven stacks. Eight. And
Taking it.
9 stacks.
Got it.
Cool.
Alright, and here we got ship. Did you want me to use a different call out for that?
No, it's great.
Oh, it's Pepsi.
Grabbing the next ball.
5. Six. 7. I'll nuke this guy. 8.
Okay. I think.
The call out in here is final shape. Triangle. It's got ship and triangle.
Triangle hit. And ship hit.
Oh my gosh, she teleported on top of me. You good over here?
Yeah, I'm good.
What are you at?
7. Thank you. 8. Being splash damaged. Holy shit. I'm dead.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. We got a res. And we just kill boss right here and we're done. With this room. If he stops teleporting left and right. Oh my god, he gets baked. Popping prismatic and then the bait and switch GL, he just falls over. Honestly, that was kind of a banger.
It was a good mission.
That was a good. Those changes are like really massive W. Also, I got an Ascendant Shard.
It was a +5 drop
and
too.
And a red border. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. That actually makes me very happy seeing Bungie like choose or like, you know, curate, you know, a new version of missions that requires team play. Alright, next one. Right, because don't we have to do all 3 of these?
Yeah.
Alright, Descent. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, down at the bottom it says requires a fire team. Then it says fire team communication is like vital to success. Does anybody know what these memory vestiges are for?
I have no idea.
Because I have a memory vestige, I have a memory seclusions of light, I have 4 motes of light. Like, I don't really know what to do any of this.
Use them to open the fragment chest, I think.
The memories or the motes?
I'm not sure about the modes, but I've been somehow getting rid of my memories. I think that's why.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you look at the bottom, it says prismatic chests can be found in search areas, shown on the pale heart
so
map.
you need to get a bunch of memory vestiges, and then at some point they craft into like an actual
That makes
memory.
sense.
We'll need to move fast.
Because I have 4 memory vestiges, but I also have a memory seclusions of light, which it says is for a prismatic chest.
Cora's not coming.
Okay.
Mm,
You can't blame her.
I'd probably say Dawnblade. Solar Warlock is just really, really strong.
I'm going for a walk. Look after them.
Guardian,
There's not a song I want in this.
I will bring up the rear.
Man.
Take down anything that's standing between Zavala and his ghost.
That doesn't kill the tank? Unbelievable. Explain to me why my shotgun is doing more DPS than a regular gun.
Did anyone else get super annoyed by that one mission where it spawned like 10 million trip mine grenades?
Yes.
I died more there than the final boss. I was malding so bad. It was bad.
Me specifically, I literally made a point to say that and then described that mission as the annoying trip mine mission to Captain.
There were times when I shot the trip mines to break
And it killed
them,
you,
and they
and
still
you're in
killed me.
Narnia, and it's so fucking tilting. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I got skill issued so much on that mission because I got so
skill
impatient.
issue?
Like,
This cannot possibly be a skill issue. That is,
I mean,
the
it's a
trip mine
patience
should
thing.
nope,
But
they
yeah,
should have
that's also
apologized to me for being there. The trip mine
That
should
is also just objectively a dumb mission, but
it made me so sad. Am I coping? Obviously, this is definitely a skill issue, but oh
that
my
was the only mission that really just tilted me.
Look me in the eye and speak truth. Where is he?
So we're just playing story missions on hard mode.
Yeah. That's what it seems like.
I like that.
What the hell does that mean? Did you do something to him?
Oh my gosh, the luminous eye is quite healthy.
It's so tanky. I mean, we're like, what, 20, 25 levels under?
Oh my god, you get your Phoenix dive back so fast in the new super. You're functionally immune while you have this super active.
Let's go.
That storm.
It's building, growing stronger. Good. If the witness doesn't want us to come this way,
I've got the same debuff again.
You have the witness debuff? Alright.
First throw behind us, 10 of them. At 5 stacks. Workers thralls. Howling Plague of the Witness? Oh, is that just the slowing one? I'm at 7 stacks.
Yeah, I think that's a slow effect.
I hope he feels vindicated.
8 stacks.
Got it.
Among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here.
Yeah, whenever I enter a room and I see the prismatic pools, I just immediately pop prismatic, because chances are there's something. I'm at 5. Seven. 8. 9.
There it goes. Got it. Jeez! He just shattered all of his crystals.
You got shattered.
That was so
Dude,
cool.
I was getting ran by the shatter guy on the final boss. Not even the witness, just the dude who shot out crystals and shattered you.
He would shoot crystals and block me from going behind a cover, and I would die to the witness. It was some insane team play I've never seen from PvE before.
I'm out.
I would like slide as a crystal appeared in front of me. It's like, damn, you know what? GG's. Can't be mad about that one. That's just 5-head.
Captain, are you in Sami? Do you have time to talk, or are you locked in?
We have time to talk.
We're good.
Captain, for Prismatic Hunter. Oh, never mind.
No, you can get. I'm just giving a call on one of my timers. Like,
Jeez.
I just don't want to wipe you.
Jeez.
No, I think Cap just did it.
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
Dude, you're taking all the heat. I'm over here just cruising, nothing even looking at me.
I had like
you're just getting.
Yeah, 3 of those husk things just detonated on me. That was nuts. I couldn't get away from them.
I could probably be doing a eye fracture. I could probably be doing a little bit more with my heavy weapon, because I've just been kind of sitting on it, waiting for the boss to show itself enough.
Contact is in here.
Oh, the memory shards match with a memory on the map, and then you go get them. Is that how you get fragments?
I think so. It keeps confusing me, but I think that's it.
Anyway, Stylus Execution weakens targets, and with the artifact, that means you get an overshield, which puts it above Threaded Spectre for me, because you get an overshield and a 15% damage bonus. Where is... Where's this memory?
We're so underleveled here. The golden gun does like nothing to this guy.
Oh, how is the new sniper? I got it. I haven't played with it.
I think it's a freaking blast.
Oh, what's your stacks?
5.
Oh, okay. It does like 5% less damage than an actual Celestial when you have Celestial equipped, so it is
That's
very good. Like, and it still gives you a heavy ammo weapon to use, like
Apex.
Is that the new Izzy?
Please let me move.
I think
it's a swap Izzy. 9 stacks. Take it.
The new Izzy. It just doesn't look fun to fit into a damage rotation, because like you use it once, that's fine, but then when you have to stack it and you hit 6 crits, which I feel like I'd rather be doing like a more sustained kind of Izzy swap.
Like Izzy GL, Izzy Sniper, or something else.
But I think it does enough damage that it could be worth just finding a damage rotation to fit it into.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking if there's like segmented damage phases, like Caretaker.
GL, right? It's like 2 supremacy shots, and then say you lead with the super sniper, right? Lead with Cade's Retribution, and then like 2 supremacy, a whole mag of sniper, reload sniper, heavy weapon, 2 supremacy, whatever other sniper you need to get the super, pop the super heavy weapon. Like, it doesn't look hard, it just looks like you're gonna have more downtime just shooting a normal special weapon. But the payoff is like very equivalent to
orbs as well, right?
Yeah, 12 orbs or 6 crits.
Can it be a combination of both?
Yeah, the meter.
Because you could do this thing where you start outside the well.
And also, like, we're gonna have a tether, we're gonna have a well, we're gonna have
because
other
it's
things
like
making orbs.
Starting damage, you want to be outside the well through your Celestial anyway. So Celestial, second Celestial.
6 stacks.
Run into the well, pick up orbs.
7.
Drop, some crits with bait and switch, and then by the time you're procking bait and switch the second time, you should be back.
8 stacks.
There might be some rotation where it works out.
Also, I love how we were talking about how everything in the campaign was precision and we don't have a lot of good precision options, and then fucking Nighthawk sniper rifle. It's not great for sustain, but
what am I getting blocked on?
First.
I think it's very good for sustain because you're getting a golden gun payoff every 6 shots, but I think it's just the kind of annoying part of... Well, not annoying, it's counterintuitive when you're like comparing it to an Izzy swap.
Yeah.
Because you can effectively Izzy swap with it, but it'll be different than just shoot Izzy reload. It'll be like shoot a whole mag, but then you don't get the payoff until the next cycle of damage. Well, how much is in the mag? I'm guessing it's like 5 in the mag to
6.
make you reload. Oh, it has 6? Yeah, so you just need to have a golden gun every rotation. 2 supremacy, 6 of that, pop super, shoot super, reload, unload heavy weapon.
I remember where we go for this.
I think it was over here.
Wait, does it benefit from searches?
Probably. I don't know.
Because that's what made... They had to nerf that on regular Celestial because it was so good.
Where do we go? Did we talk to the thing up here?
Yeah, I thought you already did. Those were right here.
Well, I was waiting for the prompt to show. The prompt never showed up. So I thought you
I
did.
see it. No, I didn't do it. There it is. At 7 stacks.
The prompt just never showed up.
Speak to us in darkness. That makes me think they still have some connection to the witness.
8 stacks.
Something that's made up of the
If I was a chest with a secret fragment in it, where would I be?
And stuff.
We are the shame our witness could not bear to reckon with. So the first
What's the best farm for the Pale Heart Ingrams?
I'm not sure. It might be
Those feathers give you a lot. They give you the. They'll give you some of the engrams.
Yeah, I would say just do an overthrow and then grab as many chests and feathers as you can while in the area. Or like do an overthrow in an area where you also have like lined up, like things lined up to use. I just got screamed. Like you do a Pathfinder run in an area, so that you're completing a whole Pathfinder run and opening chests and all of that. I think it's just doing shit on the planet, unfortunately. I don't know if there's an actual farm. Because I've gotten a bunch just by doing Pathfinder and opening chests.
Got more of those dual lock nodes.
Alright.
There was one right in that entrance.
I'm using my
That's
1v1
6 stacks.
corrupted stalker.
7.
I can just take it out, so I died. You said there's one over here?
There's one at the entrance, yeah. I don't know where the other one is.
Oh, yeah. There's one on me.
Yeah, that is the entrance right there.
Okay. We need to figure out how to open it. I'm guessing there's another Scourge enemy.
There's one. I see the other node up here, and there's a big boy up here.
Yep, Scourge enemy going behind.
Oh shit.
Oh, I got the front.
Yeah, I need 8 more engrams total.
He's dead. I'll go downstairs.
The bottom one. Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
Alright, and shoot. Oh, I'm silly. I'm gonna die. I have 2 times 9. Whatever, we did the mechanic. I can respawn. Or you got
Yeah, we're
me.
good.
Yeah, I figured if we could just get the mechanic done before I die, then it doesn't really matter.
That's cool. I didn't realize the effect on my weapon. I saw it on you. I just didn't realize I could see that myself.
Yeah. It's neat, even if they just add like that one enemy and this one debuff, you know, and I guess the double shoot node mechanic on every mission. Like if that's the only changes, I think it's still neat. It's kind of hoping for like more variety.
7 stacks.
Oh, you're a bit ahead of me.
8.
Huh?
That's sick enough.
Oh, I lied. I only need 1 more sidearm.
That was a bad idea, Sam.
Yes. That's big.
Especially since I don't
The
regen
previous
health.
season pass extension works, by the way, still.
Yeah, I noticed that. I've been pulling.
What does that mean?
So you can save up the what you asking me or?
Yes.
So you can save if you saved up the deep sight harmonizers from the last like 4 seasons, you can pull all of them this season. There's an extension that lets you know there's a website. Bungie has a website where you can pull season pass from just the previous season, but there's an extension that lets you pull from seasons
How's
prior.
your stacks?
8. Nine.
Got it.
I do know a lot of like the early seasons a while ago were deleted out of that, yeah. Because they straight up just deleted that stuff out of their API.
Your journey is close to an end.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I lied. I can just craft it.
We're not strong
I don't think
Right.
any
5
of us
stacks.
is strong enough to do this alone.
Do you want to wait to start this? Oh, never mind.
That would be a negative.
Oh yeah. Let's wait to
6
start.
stacks.
That's what I take.
7. I guess you'll just take whenever you can.
I like the countdown, just because until it starts flickering, you know, I don't know when. You know, I'm sure it's the same for you. Like the countdown's helpful just because until it starts flickering, you don't know when the buff is about to wear off.
It's already gone? Yeah, it's already gone.
Yeah, I split up with Chris during this,
Goodness!
just in case. Actually, yeah, I get that. Let's get this room. This fine.
There's one on the right too. Dead.
Times 4. Yeah, this is a little bit more tanky than.
I think it's just because we're so underleveled.
Yeah, I think so as well.
What are we thinking as far as the call? Should I craft one with slice and one with pledge from gold? Is it
I
worth
do know
having both?
Chris has one with slice times 7. It might be worth having both. I might go and craft another one before they're right.
What did you craft on the right column?
Golden times 9.
Got it. Alright, so this
there's
opened up that
in
one.
here.
I'm assuming it's going to tie to this one. Ready?
And shoot. Nice.
Goodness. 4. Guy, would he stop running at me? 5. Six stacks.
Oh, we got the rolls on us.
7
Where
stacks.
do you at? 7, alright, I'm gonna move over to you. Oh, I can take it now for some reason.
I found it. Fuck yes. It took forever.
Alright, I'll get the one in here. Let me know when you're ready.
That is a dominant.
Alright, and shoot.
Yes.
Times 6. We might need to do it before we do the Scourge guy.
Yep.
7. Yeah, just whenever you get it.
Got it.
Probably overkill. A waste of a super, but whatever.
Oh, Stick, you're looking for the fragments today, right?
Maybe. Yeah, probably, yeah.
Anytime you have the node on the map that's like the big circle and it's like a memory or whatever, that guarantees that you have a chest for that area. They only show up if there's a fragment there ready for you to grab.
Oh man, this guy's a gunner. I didn't realize that because they've been shooting you the whole day.
Wait, is Zer in the tower now?
I'm ready.
I don't know.
Yep, shoot.
Because
7
Strange
stacks.
says can be exchanged for items from Zer at the tower.
No
What do you
clue.
got?
8.
8, oh yeah.
9.
Ooh.
Maybe Zer will have some extra shit we can get.
We
Hello,
just like
friend.
a permanent thing here now. He brings extra shit on the weekend.
Or they could have just accidentally imported the D1 one. No, wait, no, that's not the D1 one.
No, because they were in D2 before as well.
Hmm.
Shot behind you.
Who knows?
How's your stacks?
5.
Does Zer come tomorrow?
No, it's
Friday.
Fridays.
7.
Is that tomorrow?
No.
Oh, hello.
8. Here's a heal.
Yeah, I went ahead and crafted 2 of the sidearms, one with slice, one with lead from gold.
Big.
Let's not do this right now, dude.
Whoa. Did I stun him out? Did he grab you?
Yeah, he did start to grab me.
Okay, nice.
I'm sensing
Oh, activate. My bad.
I'm at 4
I'm
stacks.
saying you're right on the thing.
Probably more
5 stacks.
Just concentrate on him.
I can't.
You can.
6.
Just feel for his life.
I can't.
Oh, do you have it?
It's okay if
It went away.
I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it from you, but I have fracture recovery times 2.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, I did not take it from you. I think it was just the nature of that.
Well, we hit that big pool of light, so I'm assuming it was just we were done with that.
Yeah. That would make sense. I'm thinking it's only showing up in like combat sections.
Oh, this one's gonna be cool. Love this fight. This is probably one of my favorite fights. Just the having to break up and take out the really tanky dudes to take out the really weak boss.
Yeah.
You forge a bond.
Captain?
Yeah.
Do I know where I'm going?
Yeah.
Answer, Simon. I just got a buff in the shape of those boxes that said press the advantage. And I don't know how I got it, and it disappeared.
Yeah, I've got that too. I don't know I don't remember what that is, but I think it's prismatic, isn't it? Or one of the fragments or artifacts.
Oh, weird.
Maybe,
It just
I'm not
happens
sure.
To be in the shape of those. Yeah, you're right. It just happens to be in the shape of those. It's weird.
Do I know where I'm going?
Yeah, I think we are going that way.
Okay.
Yeah, go this way.
Easy to find.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I remember this spot.
I feel like I'm taking like the first time I just ran straight through and ended up where I was supposed to. But now I can't remember where I went.
I wonder if they're gonna do this for all the story missions. On a weekly rotator.
Yeah, I think so, because there's 3 this week, so I think they'd have. Because and only one of them was Pinnacle this week. Was the first one we did.
Is there a reason to do them outside of just things to do, like as far as prepping for the day one? Like, is it? I mean, it
This is giving us the
yeah,
trace.
It's for the trace rifle quest.
If the trace rifle's any good, they'll find out faster. It's basically like if you want to like have at least one team of each.
Look at those tangles or threadlings. Those are cool. They were just wrapping
I'm a
around
little
it.
confused, but I like the spirit. Dude, this finisher is so gas. Like, this is the best finisher I think they've made it since the sword cleave one from back in the day.
I love that one. It's my favorite.
Like that is the best finisher, but this witness finisher, like it's up
Wait a
there.
minute. I just barely saw it.
The witness finisher is so fire. Oh, it's bugged. You need to like exit and go back in the preview.
Okay, that is pretty fire.
Like, it is quite doing it in combat. Like, you just feel cold as fuck. Like,
it might be the best finisher since given the chair.
No,
the chair's not bad.
I mean, the chair's good, but like,
chair is a meme. The chair has so much meme potential though.
It's like,
I've got it again.
It was the OG GM finisher. The one I'm talking about, where you have like a sword in each hand and you like jump up and slice down.
Oh, the one that lets you glitch out of the map for
4
a while.
stacks.
I don't know if it let you do that.
Yeah, the gladiator one, right?
Yeah, the gladiator one.
5 stacks.
Yeah, I bought
6.
it because you could use it to glitch out of the map, but I never used it to glitch out of the map, and they patched it. Frenzied Blade or whatever it's called. Gladiator's Blade Rush.
Yeah. Like that one's just the GOAT finisher, but this witness finisher is really cool.
Oh, hello, boss. Stacks.
5.
That makes so much more sense. You are saying stacks, not shacks.
I heard shacks too, and I was confused.
I kept hearing that, and I was like, huh? And then nobody ever responded to me, and I was like, what?
Oh, the ring.
Stacks.
Watch out for that guy. It's not. Can't take it quite yet.
9.
What? No, I'm kidding.
Got it.
Nice. Someone on Twitter was saying like these guys take more damage from their elements. So like the strand subjugator takes more damage from strand weapons, and the ice subjugator takes more damage from ice.
Oh, definitely seems like that.
I think it was the dev who like coded them was saying that.
Very good.
I don't think it was some random person. I'm pretty sure it was like the guy who made them.
Oh shit.
I'll get the shield.
Trust.
Got 5 stacks. 6.
It's not letting me grab it.
Do I have to have the buff to grab it? Yeah, I got it. Oh, I don't have my super yet. I'm at 8. I don't know. 8 stacks.
Yep, I can almost grab.
9. This thing hits hard.
Did I take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took it.
I have a buff called Granted Aegis. Is that just because of, oh, that's the I think that's a super.
Yeah, I was so excited when we had VOG in the campaign. Like, that actually made the campaign S tier.
Honestly,
The reason the Lightfall
worst
campaign,
part of the campaign,
no,
but
no, no, no. The reason the Lightfall campaign flopped is because there was no VOG in it.
Like, at this point, just delete VOG from the game, man. Nobody's even running that shit.
You do not know what you're saying.
Are your stacks?
Oh, I'm not with you. I'm the 6. I'm gonna go back here and get prismatic.
It's honestly amazing D1
this guy on the
survived
right.
the launch of VOG, you know what I mean? Like, the game recovered from that.
So true.
When that's definitely not the thing that saved the campaign.
Got it.
All I'm saying, VOG did save the game. Like, the introduction of a raid in this type of game, like, that was, like, at the time, groundbreaking for, like, this type of shooter game. Okay? And that's not really something you can deny, okay? Because, like, the more you look into it, the more you realize that VOG saved the game, both in Destiny 1 and in Destiny 2.
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna give you Destiny 2, but...
Okay. Well, in Destiny, like, no meme, definitely in Destiny 1.
No, in Destiny 1, no meme, yeah. No, the Destiny 1, it's not even close.
Where are you at?
It's 6. 7.
Yeah, we'll just wait here. How long does that last? The sniper golden gun?
It's a meter. It's going down. Gone. It's not super long. Maybe 10 seconds.
Like about the time of a normal golden gun?
Yeah.
Ish. Give or take.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
You still have prismatic?
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Cool.
I'm at 4.
It definitely feels like he's taking more damage to Strand.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. And that's like something I noticed even before I read that tweet. I'm at 6. We can just wait here for a sec. I've granted Aegis. It's something I noticed during the campaign, but like not something I really thought about.
Got it. That shield does a good amount of damage to these enemies. One hits these guys. Oh, but the boss is so much weaker than the.
They just have no health. It's, like, it's not even worth popping a super on them.
I'm at 7. I can't really do a double jump.
Yeah, I can. Ooh.
Just keep going.
Oh shit! I got it! That was scary.
That was awesome.
Dealing with that on the platform that disappears. Where am I going?
Oh hey!
Oh, what is this?
It's a fragment chest.
Find prismatic reward. Let's go. Facet of devotion. Look at that. We found a prismatic chest for me going just the wrong way.
Sounds like
Did you know it was there?
then.
No, I didn't know it was there. I needed that one too.
Nice. I was like, maybe he's just leading me to this chest. Yeah, we can wait here for a sec and trade it. I'm at 6.
I found it. Captain, I found out what to do. There are certain ghost missions where you use them. It's really boring.
7, 8, 9.
Oh, it gives you little boops up. I hate that.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. It's like a little Nezarec boot. Oh, I might die to ads right here. I went the wrong way again. Unfortunately, there was not a prismatic chest there this time.
That's a bummer.
I like how the platforms disappear as you're walking on them and just not, like, overall, they just disappear.
Mhm.
That gives you time to, like, look around and explore and, like, take a moment to regroup.
Oh, what did you guys think of the new strike?
Very cool.
A lot of
Loved
walking.
It. I loved all the lava.
walking
so
was
very Indiana Jones.
So much walking around.
The walking was a little bit of an L for me. The parkour section might be my singular favorite moment in any strike in years.
Oh yeah. I explicitly mentioned that to Chris. I was like, the fact that there's a parkour moment in this strike is just really cool.
Like the fact it was unexpected too, just out of nowhere. It was just so fucking cool, man.
Yeah, but it was a lot of walking. Not that that's like, you know, a deal breaker, but it's just something.
I agree 100%. That final boss room in GM is going to be an adventure.
Let me see. What's this new fragment do that we unlocked? What do we get? Devotion? Defeating targets afflicted with stasis or strand debuff grants bonus light transcendence energy. So that's if you're like heavily spec'd into dark and you have like, you know, even weapon wise that gives you a little bit of light energy. That's cool.
The new stasis GL with Sunshot is a really good pairing.
Yeah,
you can just auto-loading dump the thing on the ground and then kill ads with Sunshot, and you kind of can build both pretty easily.
Yeah, I've seen you've barely taken it off since you got it.
I'm trying to decide if it's as good as I want it to be honest.
Yes. Zavala thinks he can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead.
It looks cool, but I genuinely think I'm gonna just be rocking this sidearm.
But I do have
and so I pretty much need to take it off, you know, to do something else more specific. Because this kind of just does it all.
Not let your focus stray.
Kate, this is a secure line. How's the commander?
Commanding.
Goodness.
We've already got resistance. This won't be...
Steak, have you been messing around with the new solar fragment?
Not really. No, honestly, I've barely played with it. I played with it for a few minutes. Didn't really like it and just put it away.
Like, I haven't taken it off just because I wanted to like get a more well-formed opinion on it, but you know, when we're comparing it to stuff like I don't think you should ever take off Devour.
Yeah, Devour, and honestly, I kind of like Bleak Watcher, to be honest. Having the option to drop a Bleak Watcher.
I'm ready.
I
was thinking like just Devour needs to stay on. Like if you're running
Devour stays on, yeah.
You're running Devour.
Devour, and then the other one's kind of up in the air, but
just getting Devour off of a snap is kind of insane.
I just keep going back.
But it's like, yeah, I've been running the solar one just because, like, why not? It scorches targets. Like, it's it's something, I guess. It just doesn't feel like if I'm comparing it to other actual solar stuff, like if I'm comparing it to Touch of Flame, if I'm comparing it to Heat Rises, if I'm comparing it to even Ikdash, I'd rather run pretty much all of those over this.
And honestly, I really think Bleak Watcher is like,
and Bleak Watcher is, even if like I took it off mostly because like I wanted to experiment with the new solar thing.
Yeah.
And I wasn't really throwing my grenades to begin with, but I definitely think Bleak Watcher is better than this thing. I think there's definitely synergy, like solar synergy, that like if it scorches you can run it with Singeing. You use your class ability, then it automatically just scorches a bunch of enemies and you get it back. Like I think Singeing's kind of the way you're supposed to go with it, maybe.
But if I'm gonna be on solar, I'm just gonna be on Sunbracers, 2x Resto extension, you know what I mean? Like, just Heat Rises. Heat Rises, Touch of Flame is just so strong, it's just hard to take that off. Even with things like the Sunbracers nerf.
The Sunbracers nerf is like not even
minimal
really,
at best, yeah.
Yeah, it's one extra grenade in 2 extra seconds. Like I feel it, I notice it, but it's not something I'm like, wow, this is dead. Like, it still feels extremely strong.
You just kind of have to like get used to the new timings for it.
It's one of those things where like if it was like this since like it came out, nobody would think twice of this nerf. Which means it's like actually a really good like balancing nerf instead of just Because Bungie likes to nerf things by nuking it into the ground, and this is not an example of that.
No, I agree. Like even, I mean, you guys can't see my screen unless you have stream up, but even just like right now, like I'm using a sword to like kill the knights, and just being able to drop a Bleak Watcher just on command is just so useful.
You wish to aid your traveler with
Yeah.
reckless abandon.
It's like the biggest downside of Bleak Watcher is that it's just on stasis, and stasis doesn't, like, sure it gets overshields now, but like in terms of offensive capabilities, it doesn't really have much else going for it when you compare it to something like
This pain. Let us
Sunbrazers. Where are you going?
I don't know. Just an autopilot. I was looking at the message.
You never know. There could have been a prismatic chest in there.
You should have said chat was trying to guide you to a prismatic chest, but they were
Yeah, blame
mistaken.
it on chat. Blame it on chat.
Mm-hmm.
The same way that the witness plans to
I don't know where I'm going still. Definitely not this way.
light restores.
I'm following you. I thought you knew what was going on.
I have no idea what's going on. Where the fuck do we go?
I thought I knew. Well, oh, this way.
Oh, we've got these little bubble things.
You'd think we haven't played through the campaign yet.
Well, they didn't have this part in the campaign. We got these little... Oh. Well, what's that little lock for then?
Oh. No, you're shitting me.
Found it.
I just got suppressed off the map.
Guardian down.
Bruh!
Okay, I'm ready this time. Man, I miss Scourge at the past.
Loki, same.
Alright, I see
And
both
it's
of
not even
them.
because it was that great of a raid, it's just from the nostalgia, because I met all of, like, my original Destiny squad, I met them all in Scourge. Literally every single one of them.
Are you ready?
Like, oh wait, I don't know where the other one is.
It's on the other side of that wall.
Oh, I see, I should just look at the big one.
Scourge seemed like it would have been really fun to speedrun.
Definitely.
The any percent 5-minute speedrun. I'm ready.
Shoot.
And shoot. I mean, all of those old raids. Like, I want to do a flawless crown. Like, that's my #1 thing. Like, I wish I was as good back then as I was now, because I want a dual flawless crown.
That shit would have been
Same.
awesome.
But that shit actually, like, especially when you take into consideration, like, the old meta. That shit looks hard. Like, even with mountaintop auto reload.
I was powerless when I
Because, like, the damage isn't the difficulty. The difficulty is managing 3 different sides with crown mechanics.
Or getting the frame perfect colony yeet over the wall to be able to drop the walls in the second to last encounter.
I think, okay, we are both so lost.
I literally just did these missions too with Nosy on my Titan. Well, not just barely, but like 4 hours ago.
Wait, this is the final mission, right?
Oh shit.
Or is this a... right?
It might be.
Because we're getting the Ron nodes. Which I know is on the final... Yeah, I think this is the final mission.
No way you
that's
can
cheating.
grapple in
Using a
here?
grapple in here. That's cheating.
Definitely didn't let you do that during the normal campaign mission.
Walking over here like a poor person.
Can you use a knee grudge sword?
I think I can.
Be free.
Alright. Do I remember this? Do we have witness debuff?
I do not.
I did not mean to pop my super, whatever.
Got another one of these homies.
Oh yeah.
Above you.
Yep, I see it. I'm ready.
Go for it.
Probably gonna get witness debuff soon.
What What if you take out both seeds to be able to get down there?
I'm not sure. I forgot to do this.
We're supposed to drop down. Maybe we don't drop down yet. There we goes. No, I can't go. Oh, only you can go down?
Oh, you need a crush. Oh no, you need a crush.
No, I did. It's got. I'm getting burned when I stand on it. I can't go down there.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was crouching under it, but it's burning me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'll be fine.
Thank you. The light bearers of soul.
It says I'm glyph touched. What the fuck does that mean? I don't want to be glyph touched.
Holy shit. Yo. Wow. I don't remember this.
The knights?
I do not remember this. No, I remember the knights. I don't remember their getting spammed by these arc suck things.
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
Was it a thing?
Yep.
I do not remember that.
You guys cool if I join you?
Are you able to?
Yeah, I just finished the thing to join.
Sure. We're on the third one right now.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll go back to the other two.
I've got a beefy boy up here.
Okay, I've taken out one of my Resonant Warriors. I've taken out two of my Resonant Warriors. One symbol is ship, the other symbol is witness. Ship and witness.
Okay.
How do I get back up?
Maybe I have to activate them. I've got witness. Oh shit!
Oh, we have light fading from stick.
Oh.
I got you.
Should have said no.
You said it was ship. Was the other one? Yeah.
The ship and witness, yeah.
Got him.
Oh yeah, I'm able to come up now. There's a portal now. Yeah, so you actually have to split up and to do that. I mean, that makes sense because that's part of like the whole communication thing, right?
Jeez.
I'm taking out subjugators or omen of the witness. Okay, that Chap, it was kind of sketch down there. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was kind of sketch down there.
In truth, you seek not hope, but endless challenge. This ambition is known to us. That what can be destroyed must be destroyed.
Oh, this is like hella level enabled, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's at 2005 or something.
Oh.
But we should all be at, like, this has the like the fire team light level thing.
Oh, I was gonna say I need to infuse my something or other, but
yeah, no, this has the fire team light level.
Yeah, I'm at 1981. I think it was going off of me when Stormy was here. And it was just the two of us.
What do you, Stormy? 78. So we're only, so this is a contest then. We're only 20 under. Should be fine.
I mean, I haven't been getting. The biggest thing we've been running into trouble with is just knowing where to go. No, just knowing where to go. Even though I will say, I think I'm about to die right here. Oh, yeah, see, like, even there, okay. No, like, the enemies are not, like, they do damage.
This is contest, manageable.
Noticeably healthier, but
it's minus 20 Pantheon.
It's not
too bad.
Difficult. I wonder if there's gonna be 3 nodes now that there's 3 of us in here.
Jesus Christ.
Here, I'm gonna get my prismatic back before we... Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I'm gonna get my
sorry.
prismatic back before I go in.
I am too.
Oh, I'm gonna get mine too.
Alright, I'm going in.
Yeah.
So you want?
Sorry. Captain, you were right. You do not need...
Wait, I can't, Cav, you're alone in there. We can't go in.
Nice.
There's a tormentor blocking it, I think.
Yeah. Wait, it's not letting me get the darkness safety buff.
Yeah, that's how it was for me when you went downstairs. I'll be good.
Okay, that makes sense. We can take a performance here. Alright, the Tormentor's healthy. Tormentor is healthy, holy.
Alright, one is dead, and the symbol is the split ghost.
Okay.
Oh, it did let me go in.
Oh, what?
The other one is dead, and it is... ship.
Okay, ghost and ship.
Looks like middle is not open, so is there a third?
A gift from the traveler. It's still trying to help us.
Oh, it's open now. Just take a second.
I think it was waiting for somebody to put in the symbols.
Yeah. Who has Aegis buff?
Probably stick.
I do. Alright. I mean, it was just super, right?
Yeah, super.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, he has no health still.
Side's done.
I'm waiting on prismatic, then I'll do my side.
I'm pushing with you. Or I'll just jump off the map. That's another option.
My side's done.
That was option 2. That was the secret option.
Option 2. I can go over there.
We'll never understand your strats, so just too beyond us.
Yeah, I mean it's RNG manipulation. You know what I mean? Comes in later in the run. Oh, I thought I just did it again. Okay, we're fine. It wasn't even. It actually just wasn't even close. I just didn't think I was gonna be close to hopping off the first time either.
I'm in.
Should I stay with Tormentor or should I go under?
A little bit harder this time with these husks, but it might be good.
We might need to kill the Tormentor to go back in. It's just still not giving me the buff. I don't know if this is a bug or... I'm guessing it's not.
I have
it. I don't think it's a bug.
Yeah,
that's what it did for me when...
I just have to stay up here.
Yeah.
That's so cool. It does like the fucking super thing, but with the gun. Like in chat. is dead. Symbol is witness.
Oh, one keeps hiding from me. Oh, that was the same one I was working on.
I need a shield. I don't see a shield. Oh, here it is.
I don't see the other knight. Do you see him?
I saw him a second ago, but I had to leave because I needed the shielded buff. And then I lost him.
There he is.
Oh, here he is, yep.
What was the first one? What did you say?
Witness. Witness.
Okay, witness.
Pepsi, angle. I don't know what you guys call that.
I've been calling it ship, but I now know that it cannot.
I called it angle in mine because I just was by myself.
The background is
colors
Pepsi
on the
looking.
back. And it's the exact like slant. So not
Pepsi's
only
red, white, and blue.
isn't it red, white, and blue?
Sort of. It's kind of like the faded red, white, and blue. Shield's going down.
I'm detained.
Oh, you should have done the combo after you. Okay, I just do a throw.
Watch out, Stormy. There's a throw there. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh, that's my fault. I called that late. I called.
Oh yeah, honestly, I blame you that one stick.
I'll take the fall on that one. Actually, no. We'll do a wheel. Hold on.
No, we're not doing the wheel. You rigged the wheel, so it's always me. This is no.
A kingdom all my own. My sister's love.
Alright, everybody tune in.
On her way with the help. Mara, you're in danger, brother.
You're supposed to be with the coalition fleet on
Alright,
the
whose
other
fault
side
was
of
it
the
that Stomy died?
Now you know how it feels.
Oh.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, it's rigged. He was doing this in Apex the other night, and whenever we won a game, it always ended on him.
The only
And
time
we
that
lost
my
the
name
game,
showed up was a win.
Yeah, and then whenever we lost a game, it was either me or Ramos. Like, it is actually rigged.
That's rough. That's rough, Snowy. I feel bad for you. The wheel literally just said skill issue. That's crazy.
The wheel said what you told it to say.
I mean, you know, I'm like the speaker. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the wheel.
No.
I just like help interpret the wheel's will. You know what I mean?
You're the one inputting all the names. Like, you just know what order they show up, and so you put mine in there as the one that it'll show up on. You should have done that on the graphics card giveaway.
Yeah, true. Yeah, if it was really rigged, then one of my friends would have won the graphics card. Not the person that didn't win wasn't my friend, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Someone in the States would have won the graphics card.
Sure. I love you, viewer, that won the graphics card, but it was a little bit harder to get it to you. And by that I mean I literally just had to send you the money because I couldn't get it to you. Moral of the story: I know why people do US only for giveaways now.
Oh, hang on, that was not a shortcut. That was the wrong way. It's sick. What's up? I thought I just followed Cap. I don't really know where.
You were following me for a minute. I went the right way.
You, then I thought I kept following. Oh, I see. It's up here. I dropped down and landed right in front of Stick.
Wait, is this the last mission?
I think so.
I think it is because we had the wrong nodes.
Yeah, and we're in
It
the.
took me a minute day one to find out where to go here.
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
I also like the charge for the golden gun shots. It doesn't. They don't go away if you die.
Oh, that is really nice.
I think even if you wipe, I don't think it goes away.
The art team just went fucking insane.
So
with
fucking
this
hard.
expansion, like.
Oh, they did such a
They
good
seem
job.
to be the only people showing up to work.
Like consistently, yeah.
Unironically.
Yeah, this is the final mission.
Oh my, I'm about to get. I got skill issued here day one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought there was a third phase, so I kept trying to save my super. Because I was like, oh, there's 3 statues. I have to make it through 3 phases.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, so you don't even kill one of the subjugators. You just get it to half, and then he like runs away and.
Yep.
Or maybe both of them. I don't know. It kind of bugged out for me because I was doing this right as they were like restarting servers.
Kind of feels like
so
they're
the
trying to give you a little bit of nostalgia there.
Visual
No?
bug where I just couldn't see anything because like the witness's cloak was like turbo-sized, stretching across the whole arena.
Oh, like the hunter cloak thing?
Huge.
Yeah, like the hunter cloak thing. Yeah, I mean the best way I could describe it is like a catalyst wall from Apex, but I don't know how many people here would get that reference.
Nah, I don't get the reference, unfortunately.
That is gigantic.
I think rallying gave me my.
Except there was like 12 of them, crossing every which direction on the arena.
That seems fine. Deal with it.
I could not see anything. Chris was calling everything out because I couldn't see anything.
Cora, Crow, we're under attack.
I'm pretty sure rallying gives you the golden gun shot too.
Come in. We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you
On the sniper.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Oh, there's a dude here now.
There's a dude in there.
I don't know what to do. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to do.
Is he prismatic?
No, he's like shielded. I think you need to get the shield to pick it up.
No, we needed someone else in there. That's the Scourge of the Past enemy.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're totally right. I have not seen this guy.
I can't get in there.
I'm coming. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in.
Yo, that's fucking sick. What the hell? Give me back Scourge, man. Alright, let me know when you're ready for me to drop, you guys are ready for darkness time?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm ready.
See, this part right here is why I thought we had to do the swaps on these crops.
I also was like low-key mauling because I didn't know you had to block on this point. I was mauled, man, last night. It was bad.
Well, because I saw these, I remembered this mechanic, and I was thinking like, if you have to, if the crystal is just like a source of light energy, then like, what if you have to stand on the crystal when we're doing the witness swaps?
Dude, this is way too many points for this. The only lead I have.
Are you on prismatic or stasis cap?
Prismatic.
Ooh, Sound and Squall is on prismatic. That's a W.
Oof. Yeah, and on orb pickups you get frost armor. With the with that fragment.
That one fragment, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Which is kind of nuts. Plus you can get amplified and use the artifact mod. That gives you extra DR.
In darkness, we saw us. Simultaneously victims.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
And perpetrators. Condemned to fade in light.
As all things do.
And so we reshaped ourselves.
Oh, it's yap time.
Purpose
Mm-hmm.
the universe lacked. We lost ourselves then.
How hard were the other missions?
Not hard.
That's LFGM.
It was a little bit of a trick figuring out that
Something's happening to the air.
Wait,
like what to do with the witness debuff, but then they were not hard.
Stick, if the gun's good, just do it with me.
Oh, true.
Like, you don't have to LG. And I still need to do them, so I would love someone to play with.
What was made in darkness
Until
can be
morning.
unmade in darkness. In
Okay.
darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
We gotta activate those nodes again. There's like the lock nodes.
Oh, what did those do before?
There's two of them. You gotta hit them at the same time. There's a yeah.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Got one of these dudes over here on me.
I might still just die.
Yeah, I don't have darkness. Oh, I've shielded from darkness.
Yeah, I don't have shielded from darkness. I'm like tanking it with my super.
Wait, this darkness damage over time does not kill you.
Oh, I did not realize that.
It keeps you at 1 HP. I'm ready to shoot, Captain.
Oh, that's a lot nicer than
Hold
I thought it was.
on. Oh shit. I'm ready.
Alright, and shoot.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, I have the relic.
I might die.
Shields going down now. I don't have a res token.
I got him.
Thank you. The bitch! No way. I couldn't get that. I didn't get that first dark seed.
Oh, I saw low.
I was perpetually 1 because I was trying to get in the darkness refuge.
I was 2.
Oh, I have self-res, don't worry. How many levels do you get AFKing?
I went from like 25 to 38 or something.
Jesus Christ.
That was AFKing for like 9 hours.
So
I
like,
never woke up to my alarm.
So a little over 10 an hour. I don't think I hit rank 40 on my alt account, just AFKing then before it comes out. Which is fine, I don't really care. I have it on my main, which is what I'm actually worried about.
I don't think I finished this in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
It's my bad.
Never mind, I just get obliterated by the witness. No, it's all good.
I'm gonna try the new strength sidearm. Does TAC Mag also increase reserves on this one?
I didn't test, but I'm assuming it does. And if not, whatever. Tag Mag's still not. It's a horrible mag perk.
It's really good. It only has 5 less reload than flared and gives you more in the mag too. So it's 5 reload speed for like 5 extra shots in the magazine. Probably the best.
Boss is sliced.
Cora, Crow, we're under attack.
Wait, having the warlock that's on
Come in.
on Well of Song or whatever it's called, Radiance. Song of Flame. Could also be on the Strand one because they get their Phoenix dive back right away, so they could give DR and slice to the boss pretty easily.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought I made it on the wall in time.
Do you guys have the buff as well to get in here?
No.
I do not. I was trying to wait for like viewer stick to get in the one that I was buffing on.
Yeah, I was in it.
Do they just reappear? I did
Yeah,
this
it will.
solo, so
It's
I
right
don't
there
know.
again.
Yeah, they reappear. I'll grab it.
I'm honestly not sure how this works with the team.
Just let me know.
I'm ready.
Shoot.
You need to have the dark refuge to shoot it.
Shit, we weren't synchronized enough.
Oh,
no, you don't need
left.
the refuge or anything.
I left. I thought we already killed him. What? I thought you grabbed the shield and I left.
No, I shot the nut and we didn't get the nut in time.
Whoa.
I'm gonna die probably. I need to get rebuffed. Yeah.
Do you just want to wipe? Since
Probably.
we're not even... just in case. Just in case we'll wipe.
Fire team, my heroic story, Katie. What's a good exotic to use with this build? There's nothing really. We need I need the class items to come out.
Or what? What build?
The prismatic warlock build I'm using.
What are you running Blake Watcher?
I'm running Devour Bleak Watcher.
What you have cold snap grenades. Run
No, I don't have cold snap. I have void grenades.
Why?
I have vortex. Because I prefer them over cold snap.
You're
throwing
turning
Bleak
them into
Watchers.
turrets, right?
Not all of them.
If you turn most of them into turrets, then running
You just run the Osmium Sea.
It's really good. Also the new if you rock Arcane Needle with it, which I prefer over Snap, like because you have 3 of them and it's just 3 Devour charges, you can run the new chest piece, which is actually really good.
See, the only downside to that is I'm a very big Snap enjoyer.
Yeah, Snap's cool. 3 charges though, it's 3 charges. And that means every single time you hit Transcendence, you get 3 melees and 2 grenades if you run the build that I was running. So then, because Transcendence refunds all your abilities. It's actually massive. So you're just shitting them out at all times.
Hello? Come in. We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
And if you ever need to like actually freeze something in a pinch, shots by Mancy means you get it back even faster.
Yeah, I'll probably run Osmium Sea then.
No, I didn't get it. I thought I did.
I wasn't making the same mistake as last time. I'm
You're good.
sniping that shit and going in. But I also probably could have communicated it.
No, I was right there. I was watching you. I just was trying to get in there too, and I thought I was in there in time. Okay, grabbing the next one. Okay, rah. He like booped me up in a weird way.
Oh, fuck. This Micah quest is actually quite cool.
You call it, I'm just watching it.
Yeah, I'm going to look for it. Is it just the one on the wall over here? I'm ready. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Shoot.
Alright, and shoot.
Sweet.
So what does that do?
That opens up the Aegis. There's a bubble around the Aegis.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
Shield going down. Stick is not ready.
I'm ready. I'm here. I got time.
The shield can protect us.
Inches out of the shield. Just to test. Just to see.
I was 99% sure that was going to block his attack, but in my mind's eye, I saw us getting team wiped by it, and I was like, you know what? I mean, he hasn't started his, like, tornado yet. I got time.
Let's grab this next seed right in front of us. There isn't one. There usually is. Oh, we're not getting poisons anymore? I thought we got poisons there. No, that's the second round. Never mind.
Yeah, we gotta go destroy a statue.
Yep.
Does someone have the sword?
No, we gotta kill this guy.
I don't remember killing this guy.
This first one we kill, the second one we don't. Until later.
Oh, okay. I knew it was something weird like that.
Subjugator down. Sword.
Does one of you want to do the sword?
I'm good.
Okay. Well, I just picked it up both times.
I think you might be the hand of this one.
Use the sword. I can give the sword to you.
Stomach just stealing the hero moment.
I'm offering the sword. I'm offering the sword. Let it be.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's stupid stuff. Just stealing it all the time. Not really letting anyone else run the sword. It's stupid stuff.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
No, I have PTSD from this mission. This mission actually destroyed me, day one. Not really, but
It took me and Chris a couple more tries than I would admit.
honestly, yeah, no, it was. A lot of it was just me trying to save my super a lot longer than I should have.
A lot of it was I didn't know how many phases there were, so I would just like play dumb, thinking we were almost over.
Yeah,
like shit, we're not almost over.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
Make sure to rebuff darkness when you need it. I'm going in right. Wait, no, not yet.
Not yet? I thought we were there yet already. Oh, not quite. He's close. There he goes.
There we go. Alright, I can have the outside net.
What the hell, dude?
Okay.
Did you hit both of those? Because I didn't hit either.
Maybe? I feel like I only hit the back.
Yeah, I was trying to get a shot, but I couldn't get a shot. Hey, just tell me go when you're ready.
Alright, go.
Shield going down now. Got you.
Yeah, I was stuck.
Rebuff you. Step forward. Oh, just kidding. We don't need to. Sorry. I think that was for the other one.
The light forgets. The light forgives. In memory, we remain. But in light, we are freed. The light will tear us. The light will rend mind from mind, split what has become the vile one into the repentant many. Destroy us.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Guardian, you must return to the dark.
Make sure you get shielded from the dark.
Your gardener cannot help you.
This guy's doing my job.
Yeah, you go, your relic.
Free it.
That's okay. The Aegis is my relic. You
I was
guys.
gonna say, I mean, the Aegis, you wouldn't catch me dead holding the Aegis, so that's alright.
I'm so sorry.
Destroy us.
That's okay, Cap. When we run up the dual flawless, you can use the Aegis in there since you've been getting practice here.
You cannot use the sidearm in this bubbles. Just please don't kill yourself with the inside the Aegis.
Dude, I did that with a GL on our.
Chris did that like 4 times in a row. He's like, I'm 1 HP. And then I see him just gunning with the sidearm and he keeps dying. And I'm like, bud, you do know the rocket sidearm has flash damage, right? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, alright, so why are we shooting these eyes? For like, 1, why are we shooting them? 2, why are we shooting them with the sidearm?
Wait, what does this cutscene do with more people? I don't actually know.
It acts like you're alone.
Guess that makes sense.
Some of the cutscenes, like the intro cutscene where your ship crashes, like your ship crashes first, and then you see the other ships. I think that's really cool.
Mara, hold on, I'm bringing you up.
Okay, see now why is Stick getting the cutscene and I'm on a black loading screen?
Skishy, I guess. I don't know. Here, we'll see whose fault it is. Hold on, everyone tune in.
That's crazy.
Gosh, my internet, man. Sorry, I'm just wrong. That's my bad.
Hey,
My
Cap.
fault.
Yeah.
After messing around for a little bit, Liar's Handshake kind of seems like the move because it is a 200% melee damage increase.
Yeah, it's nice.
With everything. So it's kind of a no-brainer.
Mm-hmm.
Because 200% is kind of 200%.
Nice.
Okay, I'm still on a black screen.
Yeah, me too, but at least I got the quest progress.
So you guys have the exotic now, right?
I believe so. We will see right now. But it says step 2 out of 2, return to the tree.
Yeah, that's the exotic then. Oh my gosh, Cenotaph, heavy trace rifle DPS incoming.
Oh. That could be good.
This is slightly off topic. Do you think that lightning, you can skate with the new aspect on Hunter?
This song is really good
One way
if
to
you
find
actually
out.
listen to it.
It does cover hella distance. When you're just using it for movement, it goes far.
This artist has some nuts stuff going on. Like really, really good lyrics.
So I was saying like that would be like insane for speedrunning if Shadow Dive was an option on there, so you can
He's
like
got
Shadow Dive
this is like
into
a
the
he's got like
super
a
and just cover
3-part
distance.
song series.
Yeah.
That
could be stocks. Yeah, no,
tells a
I
little
have the
story.
exotic.
And it's really, really cool.
I'm gonna go over here to shoot it. Okay, it's not loading in. Final blows with this weapon grant super energy. This weapon gains bonus damage once your super expires. I mean, I would like for it to load in my hands. Okay, hang on.
So what all is important to get? I have the sidearm, I have the GL, which are GL is questionably useful for day one.
What,
Fusion
the
rifle,
Witherhoard
right?
GL? The Witherhoard GL?
Yeah. It's just a fusion rifle, I think.
Yeah, getting I don't know.
It is really
I'm
good.
really like I don't think anyone's done numbers for the exotic sword.
Oh, true. I have that as well, though.
Someone said it was like a 33% damage buff-ish.
Does it work with Lament?
No.
Is it legendary sword only?
I don't know if anyone's tested it with the other exotic swords, but it confirmed it does not work with Lament.
So maybe like bequest surrounded then?
Yeah, I don't know how feasible it's gonna be on day one.
Do we know, do we think that because there's surges active for normal raids, there's gonna be the intrinsic surge for day one?
Maybe. No, because there's a day one modifier. So it'll be different for the day one. Right? So the day one modifier will remove the surges.
I don't know.
It has 120 in the mag. Also looks kind of like it fucks up shields. It's like one ammo breaks like this hive shield.
Hell yeah.
Like granted this is like not, you know, not.
You should share your screen.
Get ready.
Yeah.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
Does it reload with Cenotaph?
I mean, it would, yeah. Holy shit. Man, that kind of fucks him up. Granted, I mean, it's normal, I think, so I'd kind of fuck anything up, but still, that's more than I expected, I guess. And it would build both your light and dark prismatic since it's kinetic, so that's decent, I guess.
The catalyst should give it shit to it.
Are you kidding me?
Bye, Stomach. I mean, how good is it realistically, though?
Doesn't even have a catalyst slot.
No, it doesn't.
Rip.
Let me go somewhere that has like a water flag I can hit. So I can see like the damage buff off of.
I was gonna ask you guys, what do you think would be what I want as a swap if I was gonna switch to Titan? Because I can't think of a single reason why I would switch to Titan. Like, it's just gonna be Hunter, right?
I swapped off of Titan. Like, a Prismatic Hunter was so good, I'm not playing Titan.
Like, the only reason, like, I leveled up like a good, like, Curse T-Crash and Aeons. But like, why would I ever do that over just Blade Barrage Star Eaters? Like, I just can't think of a single reason why I would use the Titan. So, I don't know, does anyone else have any thoughts as to like things? Because I mean, I'm just trying to get like things like I'm gonna have armor to infuse any build, but I wanted to get just like, you know, for example, I have like a Celestial Hunter, I have Star Eaters Hunter, like armor already like saved in in-game loadouts and leveled.
Just because we don't know, whatever those, the Burning Wall Titan gauntlets are.
Oh, Pyrogales?
Because, and I'm purely just thinking in like a crota stun type situation.
That's a good point. I like that. I'm gonna build that right now.
You know, like,
and it's mainly just
taking,
to like,
yeah, like just taking like ideas from like Cap's world record speedrun.
Oh, the Trio Crotasend speed record world run? That one?
Yeah.
Dang, that's cool. I didn't know you did that, Cap. That's a lie. I knew that. It's still really cool though.
This guy's kind of a goat. That's right.
Kind of. I'd say
it does decent, like respectable damage, like very respectable damage, but it also stuns.
I was out damaging my teammates with it.
Yeah.
With a swap.
The neutral game is like on the solo neutral game is one
Surely
of the
it's
more
not.
consistent neutral games on Titan.
It's so good that you don't even like the natural swap is Synthos. Like you would Synthos into Pyrogale, but you also have the option to be on Aeons, because you just run Sunshot and you kill everything.
Yeah. So I think for anyone who has a Titan that could be ready for the day one, I think that's definitely something to look at.
Yep.
Look at having at level. Do I start doing these Lost Ghost things?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
That's what I've been doing.
Also,
What
it's
is this
such a blessing that you can
dance?
make Artifice exotic, because it made my Hunter armor actually perfect. So I was at 7 extra rezo. So that's
Does
a
anybody
massive
know what
W.
this sword dance assist? node is on the map?
I'm
Like,
doing.
sword and
I'm
cargo
doing
with
the
the
one.
hive. I feel like I just did that.
Me too.
There's a bunch
I'm
of
doing
those.
another one right now, and I'm seeing what it
They,
gives me.
it leaves the old ones
It
there.
gave me 40 rep.
If you've already done sword
Okay.
This
dance,
seems pretty useless.
Yeah, it gives you a destination mod and rep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
I think
Yeah.
I just did one.
you'll do more.
Yeah, it only
okay.
gives 40 rep. That's literally nothing. I think that if we're gonna do anything here, we need to do blooming or overthrow, whatever.
I'm gonna do these lost ghost things. I think those give something.
Oh yeah, if you do that quest, you just get a bunch of red border weapons.
Yeah, I would like to get the auto rifle crafted now, just in case.
Hey, dude, I did not expect it to do just 25% more damage than every other auto rifle for no fucking reason. Like, I don't.
Someone
Yeah.
on Twitter gave those numbers the other day based on like the gameplay reveals, and said like the only reason it's like that is probably just because it's not hit scan.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Is this the healing one?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom and fill up my water. I will be back, my friends. We will be doing more. Give me a little bit. What happened to those other two?
I think they're taking a break.
All right, dudes, we need some new music. It has been a day and a half of this playlist. We are going to mix it up. But I don't know with what. I'm feeling this. Let's go with the classical dubstep.
Oh my gosh, my game just crashed. What?
Mm-hmm. You doing, Castio? Wayne? Oh yeah, you are. No, that doesn't give me anything.
Europa, I ain't even there, and I can feel all that cold in my bones.
Do you remember Europa, Kate?
Bits and pieces, yeah. I ain't a big fan of numbers lower than 6, but there's still pieces of them in here. Rattling chains, haunting.
Guardian, my fears were correct. A Morse signal was last detected inside the Europa pyramid. Complicating matters, you aren't alone here.
What's the Europa pyramid doing?
Detachment of Cabal that landed a few hours ago.
What?
Elsie sent me data on their movements.
They don't appear to be with aligned forces. This could be more about Zalfir.
I heard rumors of some fracturing after Callus's death, but I don't know what to make of this.
Well, some people feel more comfortable with a leash around their neck. Whether it's guiding them to behave or misbehave.
Pretty good idea to be reusing old missions, but with new voice lines. Kind of give us some filler content, you know? It's a solid idea.
Oh, that's interesting. I just queued for something and there was text on the bottom that said this activity was set before the defeat of the witness.
It's kind of cool.
So I guess there's gonna be like maybe variants on... like variants, or they're just actually building up to like a world post witness.
Mm-hmm.
Where they like want to clarify, I guess, at least lore-wise that, you know, I guess what's the lore implications of said activity was prior to fighting the witness.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Fighting the witness. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. That's neat. It was pretty powerful, that sniper there.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I like it. Oh, is this supposed to be below the... Oh, I didn't realize that.
Seems as though the Cabal have made it inside the pyramid. Scans from Ghost show movement near the heart of the structure and unsettling activity inside. It's like the pyramid is reacting to your presence, anticipating something.
Did you ever figure out who was flying this? Crow gave me a lowdown on the situation, and that part was, you know...
Oops.
Suspiciously blank.
Okay.
Did not.
Forgot about this mission. Oh, I'm just waiting for that. This one I remember it dropped. Yep.
Kate, do you remember anything from your first Exo incarnation?
Some. Ain't exactly happy to talk about what I do, either.
Was there a child?
I think.
The fuck?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I remember bits and pieces. Shadows of faces. It's all a jumble, Micah. Why?
It's nothing. It can wait for a more private moment.
The hell is this lore we're getting? What's significant about a child? What? Okay. We're gonna love this thing. This is so cool. That's not where I'm going. I don't know why I thought I was going that way.
Oh, that's one of those big screamy statues.
What is done must be undone. Your time is running out. Your time is running out.
And they're screaming here too. Cool.
The hell?
I'm having a hard time picking up Anwar's signal. It stops here, at the statue.
Oh no.
Micah, what's wrong?
Elsie just found him. Shards of him. Anwar. The ziggurat.
He's dead?
We should go collect his remains.
We'll go right away. I'm so sorry, Micah.
Me too, Ghost.
Hey, kid. Why don't I come down and meet you? We can chat about whatever. Anything your pick.
Thank you, Kate.
I didn't realize it was looped like that. That looked really dumb. How embarrassing. Well, that happens. That works. Whoa. And we can get into the ship like this. Notice how these harpies aren't actually broken up. Everything else is broken up whenever we see it frozen in like this. These harpies are fully intact. Why? That is so cool looking. Not over there. What am I looking for here? Neither of those. There should be a prismatic chest. Have you figured out what those shape blocks all over the hill heart are for?
No, I have not. I've been shooting them and trying to interact with them, but I have no idea. I feel like they have to be for something. But I do not know.
It's kind of blowing my mind, Castile, that it's not up here. It is a chest we're looking for, right? Could be inside this thing somehow. Ah, found it. How's that looking now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. No way. Did it just go up there? No, it's just telling me to go in here, I think. Yeah. No.
This sidearm is really good.
I'm loving it. Probably too much. There's no way it lasts this long. Or no, there's no way it lasts a crazy amount of time at this level.
I agree. Like, I'm just going like 5+ minutes of only shooting it, not even thinking about my other weapons, not thinking about ammo.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I'm swapping to my sword and just, you know, using sword ammo just to let from gold more ammo for this. It is quite insane.
I imagine they'll probably fix the ammo finders working with it.
It's gonna be a really big bummer. But in the sake of balance, probably good, but it's gonna be a real big bummer. But I would still probably have it on most of the time, because for just running around doing normal stuff, it's does really everything I need it to.
What's this ghost doing?
Holds a lot of ammo.
Just doing its thing. Oh, there are a lot of them. What am I doing here? Immune. Okay. You need to get to a spot where you can see both of them. Interesting. Is that all I needed to do here? Should be something more. Is it just not working? Do I bug it out somehow?
Oh, I just found a random prismatic chest. Would you look at that?
Nice.
Facet of Dominance. I think that's one that you found earlier. Or is that the one that Shax found earlier in the VC? Dominance. I think that's one he found earlier.
Yeah, I've got that one already.
Ooh, I actually really want to run that.
I don't think I'm supposed to be in this deep yet. Is what she said. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Okay, let's start that over. If I track it, where does it put me?
I'm tracking numerous enemy
Yeah.
signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Okay. Let's pick this back up with this guy. Oops. He went this way. I just went the wrong way. So I was doing something completely different. That was completely unrelated.
The light is bound here. Liberated.
Oh, that means my prismatic grenade, since it does void, also weakens targets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is quite good.
Pressures of light.
Oh, I'm a big fan of this. Double dipping into the jolt and weaken.
It is as though I'm seeing a sculpture, and the artist's intent shines through.
The one that you said you were looking for too? In this area?
So are we taking 2 warlocks, 4 hunters into the day one?
Right in the corner.
That's what it's looking like.
But they were smothered by the lies of the deep.
Yeah, I think so too.
They became glutted.
I do kind of like the idea of having a Titan just for variety's sake.
Okay, so I can just break these.
Because there's a lot of things that Titans can do that a lot of other classes have to try a little bit harder to do. Like specifically thinking of the Solar Titan. Like passively holding down an entire, zone with sunspots and everything is...
What feeling seeps from this piece?
Infinite Resto without Cure Grenade or Empyrean. But if Jax wants to be on Hunter, then yeah, looks like we're doing 4 Hunter.
Of course it is.
Are we still gonna try to find scouts, or are we just gonna?
I have nobody lined up, but if we could get scouts, I do think it would be help. Like, do think it could be handy.
Dude, I'm loving it.
I just don't have.
Are you liking it? Yeah, I'm the same way.
Is doing the raid. I do like the idea of having scouts, maybe at least 1 or 2. Don't think we should need more than 2. I think.
So they can be in a VC talking and discussing what they're saying.
Yeah. Because ideally that's something that like somebody is doing just so we know if we're falling behind. Or like chances are like anytime you're not the first person into an encounter, you should already have intel on the encounter. Even if like you don't know any of the mechanics, they could be like, you know, look, we don't know what the mechanics are, but there's a big, you know, subjugator that spawns immediately and he drops a buff.
Okay, you're right. This
something to like specifically look out for.
Yeah, exactly. Or it's like, you know, even if you just know before the encounter starts that you have to kill tormentors, it's like, okay, that's gonna change what weapons I'm gonna run.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we'd still probably figure everything out on our own and like come up with a lot of things on our own.
Just knowing what to
like
look
for crota, we had a couple of scouts.
And
They
Castile?
didn't do much, but they were like, you know what, on ERU, it's completely different than it was before. There's stuff in rooms. Don't really know what you do with them or how to start damage, but you need to be looking at the rooms for certain enemies. And it's like, that's very minimal intel, very surface level intel, but it gets us looking in the right direction instead of wasting time, you know, with things that don't matter. Like it just means right off the rip, okay, we kill these enemies, oh, things are spawning in rooms, we know we're on the right track.
Yeah.
You know, something like that.
Hello.
What's up, Jax?
Anybody want to
Again, I don't have anybody lined up, so if it happens, that's great. If not, then I think we'll be fine without it.
Can we just have chat give us the lowdown 10 seconds before the encounter starts?
Respectfully, I do not trust Twitch chat at all.
That is also base.
Actually sticks Twitch chat. That's the worst.
There are people in chat though that I would trust, but Twitch chat as a whole, you're not wrong.
Yeah, Twitch chat is honestly one of the last places I would go if I was looking for reliable information. Even if there are individuals who know what they're talking about, I typically avoid Twitch chats when I'm looking for good information.
Chat does like to chat explain relatively obvious things at times.
What I'm waiting for is the Captain Fury how to do Salvation's Edge guide. I think that'll be very handy in our day one.
Why don't we just wait for Data to post his
Yeah,
video?
I'll get on that.
Whenever you get the how to raid video out, I think we should watch that and then go into the raid and get placement.
I'm just saying, if we could go back in time with how fast we can do Abyss now, easy placement.
Yeah, even if you're fucking clueless on everything else, getting Abyss done in 3 minutes, like, let's be serious. Getting Abyss Chow done, because on our second run, Abyss was the, like, single longest encounter we spent on, I'm pretty sure.
I can't believe that's...
Or at least, proportionally to the amount of challenge that it is.
No, it was by
people like
far...
fucking Mango just yapping, trolling us.
It was more than 2 hours. And there was no reason why we... Our like second...
Mango has as many placement as he does. It's something I'm just never gonna figure out. I think he's operating at a level above my comprehension.
That is so real.
It's several levels above my comprehension.
Were they done with you guys as well after the day one raid, or do you think they would have ran with you?
No.
I never played with them again. So for the most part, it was a very like amicable. You know, GG's guys, we got placement, good shit, proud of everybody.
Fuck you.
See ya. It's kind of one of those. At least for me, like I didn't really like Mango, and I don't think he really liked me, but everybody else, it was it's not like we left them and abandoned them. We kind of just went our own ways after Crota dropped. Like I didn't even do Master Crota with them when that came out.
I still don't have my Master Crota challenges done.
Neither do
That was wild.
I still don't have Featherlight.
Oh, I did Featherlight.
This will be the first time I don't have a raid seal by the time the next raid comes out. And
Yeah, me too.
I never.
Funny is Steak. If only we knew people who did master raid helps.
See, I don't want to be carried though. I got invited to be carried, and I don't want to do that.
If only you knew somebody that could trio it. Pretty damn quick.
Oh my gosh.
No, I have all the challenges done. I did carry. I have the challenge I have the least clears on is Master or you, and that's because I stopped running it because I had 69 Master challenge clears.
Oh my god.
But no, it's just Featherlight, and like I know Gambit was doing Featherlight and like other friends, and I could have gotten carried in it, but like I just don't care that much. You know what I mean? Like I don't really.
I think the master challenges are a scam, so I'm down to get carried. I'd rather do other things with my time on the game, which is why I've never joined anybody to carry me.
I need to do Featherlight one of these days, and then I'm done.
I don't view master raid challenges as like actual challenges in the sense that I like to do hard content. So if I get carried in them, who gives a fuck? And also, I don't do them because I don't really care about the seal. I haven't gotten a raid seal since Deepstone, or since VOG. I don't have Val raid seal. I don't have Ron. Like I don't have any raid seals since VOG came out. Because I just don't care.
The fuck did that bird go?
I feel like I'm good enough to sit down and knock out literally all the raid seals I don't have in an afternoon. And that's good enough for me. Just knowing I can do them, not actually having to go in and do them. Because it's just a waste of time, IMO.
I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. The hell did that bird? Oh, okay.
Just for completionist, I guess at some point I'm gonna go back and do them all, but that is very low on my priority list of things I want to do when I turn on my computer.
What am I looking for here? This is a chest? This has to be a chest, right? You really put those on the boundaries. Oh, okay. Wait, why was that bird guiding me?
See, popping whatever prismatic is called, and then getting weakened grenades that also suppress and do whatever else they do.
Slow,
and getting
I think.
radiant, and like that's pretty
And
good.
getting blanket DR and damage bonus.
DR damage bonus. I can weaken targets, and I'm radiant. Like, I'm a fan of whatever this fragment is I unlocked that gives me weaken. That's really the one thing I was missing.
Tomorrow I'm gonna go through and get all. Is it on void grenades or is it on any grenade?
I void, but it also works on prismatic, like the warlock prismatic grenade.
Damn. Then I'm gonna be sticking on void. I'm gonna be sticking on the vortex grenade then.
Loki, I've been using arc grenade just. Or like
Having the
storm
weaken
grenade.
though. Having that weaken is insane. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm off warlock for day one. Just with how strong the new Song of Flame is. Like, I just think that's gonna be massively useful.
We'll get into the day one and we'll both be well bitch, so don't worry about that.
Nah. Because listen,
I don't want to take off Song of Flame. Like, I'm in love with Song
you
of
pop
Flame.
Song
I
of
do not
Flame,
wanna
you
take
give
it
your
off.
nearby allies DR, and then you Phoenix dive them and give them health. Or just put on a healing grenade with Song of Flame.
Or I say, fuck you, every man for himself, and I'm going crazy and they're all struggling to live.
No, but see, things
I
you
think that's
standing
might
next
be
to
what I
them,
do.
you just passively. I don't know if you get the same DR, but you're giving them DR.
Well, DR is not the issue. It's like healing.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
I
healing.
think having having Song of Flame is gonna be worth it day one.
I'm not disagreeing with that at all. I'm just saying like the blanket healing from well is equally or more important than whatever.
Yeah,
unknown
just let
quantity
fucking
of
teammates
DR.
figure it out.
That's what I'm thinking.
Love to hear that.
We have foreigners. They can put on Worm Husk. Worm husk for damage.
Healing grenade. That'll be fun.
Healing grenade. That'll be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna meet up every now and then just for the cutscenes because I think I missed some day one, so I'll be back in a second.
Hmm. A heavy finder break, and I get 18 shots for my sidearm, like on a finder brick. That's quite insane.
I've never told anyone this, but I knew Kate before he was a Guardian, before I was a Guardian. We were both on Europa before the collapse. I found out about it after the Braytech facilities on Europa were unearthed. I know Guardians aren't supposed to go digging into their past, but I did. I found my Exomind archive.
Prismatic is fucking strong.
Myself. Micah Abram.
What am I missing?
I grew up on Europa, and even then I was struggling to understand my
Maybe I'm missing
identity
something.
in so many ways. As a child, I was having dreams, visions sent to me by the Traveler. I didn't understand them then, but I do now. It was preparing me for this, for loss, for losing people like Anwar, like Cade. Cade was the personal bodyguard of an Ishtar Collective researcher named Maya Sundarish.
Whoa!
He was an exo before I entered the program. He helped me.
Would anybody like to farm with me?
What?
I'm just running around doing ghost stuff to unlock weapons and armor.
Teach me how to cope with isolation.
What?
Cade doesn't remember.
Yeah, it looks like Cap is doing the same thing.
That's okay.
Sounds good.
I can
Except he's a lot more.
Bro, are you
purpose than I
listening to
am.
this story stuff? You're probably not as far as I am. This is nuts.
He was missed.
Which ones?
Cool
Well, I guess
stuff.
you can.
I just finished. Do the quest.
Which quest?
I'm doing the ghost stuff. Ghost
Yeah,
fighting.
I've done all of that, so I should have heard it. Which ones in particular?
Cade stuff.
I didn't hear any about Cade. What?
Oh.
Is it random dialogue?
Shouldn't be. This is juicy stuff.
I'm listening to it, but like on a technical level, like I'm hearing it, not paying attention to it.
Yeah, this Micah chick knew Cade before he was an exo, or before he was a Guardian.
I didn't hear that at all. What fucking
Well, how does she know that? Because you lose all your memories.
I don't know. I'm not really paying great attention. I just keep perking my ears up, but
That's suspicious, because she shouldn't know that.
right. So I don't know if she's just been like going deep into Braytech stuff or something. I don't know. Or maybe she's somehow extracting it from the ghosts. I'm not really sure. And somehow the ghosts know.
Micah lived on Europa. That's how she knew.
Yeah, but she's a Guardian.
Well, Anna, that was like season 2. Like Anna Bray, figured out her past too. Everybody figures out a shit ton about their past.
Yeah, but she is remembering it. Like she knows him.
Anna
Like,
Bray's not a Guardian.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is. And that was the whole point of the season, is that she was that was in the opening cutscene, is that she did the taboo thing, which was she remembered who she was before she was a Guardian. And then that's what and that's when other people started remembering.
She researched it. She went back and she found she saw her badge from when she woke up.
It's probably easier if you're an exo, because there's a shit ton of data on you.
I don't know.
Actually, yeah, wouldn't it? Because
Anna's not an exo.
I know. That's why I said and it must be easier than when Anna did it if you're an exo.
Yeah, I don't know. She was like shit, I already forgot. She was Maya's Maya Sundaresh's, or sorry, Cade was Maya Sundaresh's assistant or something, or bodyguard, something. I don't know. Sorry, I was just.
Part of the Bray family.
I thought it was
that sort
pretty
of
cool.
thing. Like Clovis and shit.
Yeah.
Or do you mean?
I said I meant Cade.
Oh.
Cade
gotcha.
was, I think, security detail for Maya. Is what Micah said. I don't know. Once you get there, Stomach, it's
Isn't Maya supposed to be
interesting
the
stuff.
antagonist of the Act 1? Is that a
Maya,
spoiler
really?
that I shouldn't have said?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard
might have
that
been a
part.
spoiler I shouldn't have said.
Is she a Vex thing?
I think I saw that on Twitter somewhere.
That's
Someone
kinda
saying
cool.
Maya Sundaresh is going to be the antagonist.
That's sick. I don't know.
Super
That's
cool.
wild.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on
This
your
stuff is
position.
nuts.
Get ready.
I didn't grab the.
So I know you're doing the ghost shit. Is that what the quest was called?
I mean, not word for word.
What was the quest called? I want to make sure it's the one that I did, and I just wasn't paying attention.
I'm doing like a lot of them.
There's a lot of them. There's the Past, the Ascendant, the Oracle. There's a bunch of those individual ones, and then there's a bigger quest called Alone in the Dark.
I did
I'm
that
also
one.
doing on the side. I'm doing all the individual ones right now, and slowly working on Alone in the Dark.
So the only ones I haven't done are the ones that give you armor, because I didn't think that was like.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
I'm doing
done
those 'cause
4 of those.
every time you do one of those, like a new one opens up.
Yep.
Which is how you unlock like the fusion rifle and some of the other gear.
I did get the fusion.
Yeah, I just got the fusion too from one of those that I did.
Because I haven't gotten to the fusion yet. I'm still working on armor.
I got
think
the
have all
fusion and the
weapons
chest
unlocked.
piece.
Yeah, I have all the weapons unlocked except for the fusion.
How do I? What is this? Oh, okay.
I'll do this.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Oh my god. That is infuriating.
Cap, what are your drops dropping at?
Like power levels?
Yeah.
Depends on what I'm grabbing, but my average power level is now 1977.
Oh
Huge.
my gosh, you are so much more optimized than me.
Ditto.
I'm getting into the 70s. I have several 72 items, but not much above that.
I have 3 1980 items, and lowest
yeah,
is
yeah, you're
1974.
doing you're much more optimized because I saw you were looking at like your power levels and like you go and do some like smaller stuff to bring them up.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
normally do that for expansions, but right here there's just so many quests and stuff I need to unlock. I'm just running through the quests and just passively raising it. I'm above 65, which is the important thing.
I think 78 is my maximum drop right now.
I'm not going super hard like I usually do, given their time frame. Normally, I'll full on min max this stuff, and I'll hit pinnacle. I'll hit near pinnacle caps on one of my characters by the end of the first week usually.
Yeah,
Just
like that
there's
was
no
min-max
time.
thing.
There's
I would
no
have done the
time this
campaign.
Yeah,
expansion.
there's no time, so I'm just kind of plowing through it
I do
now.
the campaign on like another character, then come back on my main as my second or third campaign completion.
Doesn't matter as much now though, because your max level is shared across all your classes, which is a really big quality of life change.
Oh, for sure. It'll be so much
for
easier to hit
drops and
pinnacle.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that is quite nice.
So you don't have to do the legend campaign. You only have to do it on one character unless you want the exotics. So it's just faster to run through and unlock everything afterwards.
How do you get prismatic on the other characters then?
You do the normal campaign.
Oh, yeah.
But like you don't need normally I would do the legend and campaign on all 3 characters just to get them 1960 drops. But that just doesn't matter at all anymore. So it would just be for the exotic, but you can just focus the exotics now. So it's just nice because you don't have to.
What? The hell was that?
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Huh? I just got fucking. I just had like a crazy misadventure death. One of those like red things. Physicsed me, like the little red blooms. I didn't know they like pushed you. I think I got caught under it while the like model was exploding. They're really weird. That was all I was commenting on. That was really weird.
Okay, this new witness finisher is honestly goated.
Right?
It's cool because just like mid-combat, just everything in your character just chills and flicks the dude to death.
You know what you use motes of light for?
I do not.
I sure as shit don't.
But it's weird, I'm getting strange coins from strikes. So I think there's a Xur rework.
Yep.
Yeah.
Xur now uses strange coins to buy exotics and stuff because they got rid of legendary shards. And they drop everywhere now.
Okay,
also,
that makes sense.
Xur only appears in the tower.
Okay, so we're just going back a few years.
Yep. That is the true Destiny in-game, is just cycling back to how things were at launch.
That's so real.
Inevitably, we go back to the start.
Those Dares of Eternity gone?
No. I think they use the same strange coins.
The same strange coins? That is...
There'll probably be more of them now.
That is certainly a thing.
That is a choice.
I could be wrong about that though. Don't.
No, I
cite me on
believe
Reddit.
you're correct. Unless they got rid of my old ones, but I don't think they did.
I hate having my inventory this full, but it's just on fusion fuel. And we have to go make a vault dump soon.
Just move them over with them. What do you mean?
I have enough items I think it's worth flying in somewhere to manually deposit or...
No, well, I mark them for infusion anyway. Make it easier to sort through dim.
We should do that. I think I was just gonna dump them on there. Then when I need to infuse, just search by like is above 16 or 1965 light. And then if it looks like something I don't need, probably smarter the way you have it set up.
Sick, what are you doing?
Right now, I'm just running through the campaign on my alt
I have done this motherfucking
Gotcha.
Lost Sector
I need a
3
break from
times.
just mindlessly running through the post-campaign stuff.
I've done this exact Lost Sector 3 times now for the campaign. And the campaign quests. On a single character. I'm tired of this lost sector.
I've also done that lost sector quite a few times.
This quest that I'm doing right now makes me go into it.
I will say, originally I was like, oh, why do we have to do the lost sectors during the campaign? But in hindsight, I'm glad I did, because now I know where they are when I need to do them for post-campaign quests.
I also thought they were like very unique. The lost sectors have mechanics.
It's so funny, and then you
Yeah,
go
they're
back to like
cool.
lost sectors on Nessus.
I pointed that out to Chris. I was like, if you look at all the original lost sectors, there's like 2 rooms. There's an advocate room and a boss room.
And you can just run to the boss. There's nothing stopping you running and spawning the boss and killing it.
Yeah, and then now it's like fucking raid mechanics and all lost.
Mini strikes, dungeons.
Honestly, dude, Thrillodrome on Legend is harder than Master Dog.
That's actually pretty real.
I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Duo Master Vlog, solo Thrillodrome Master.
I've never done a solo like a solo flawless Thrillodrome on a harder difficulty. That shit is just too hard for me. I can't do it.
Okay. Chunky McFatass over here. Good God.
My bad.
Yeah.
Shax, do you know how to do these other shape blocks? So I did that first one, the one that you did.
Wait, you've done one?
That's how.
Yeah, I stumbled upon that.
So for the ghost quest, if you have the ghost quest a certain ghost quest active, and I think they're going to be like infinitely repeatable for XP. But if you have a certain one active, you can go to an area where there are 2 boxes, and you basically stand in a position where you can see both, and then you shoot the light one with a light weapon and the dark one with a dark weapon, and you connect them.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So you can only do that one. Can't do the other ones yet.
You can do the other ones once you get a ghost quest that takes you to that location.
Got it.
Is that part of the quest, or is that just something you need
Yes.
to know going in there?
It's part of the quest. You can't. You need to know it for part of it, because otherwise it would be annoying to figure out. Because you're shooting the dark one with a dark weapon.
Yeah, I just don't want that to be something I miss.
No, you are missing.
Okay.
You have to do it, and it doesn't even give you anything. It would be the same thing if it was like doing that one chest puzzle. Like it's 100% required for the quest. You know, it's funny that I do like the match made overthrow, and they both leave, and now I'm soloing. Like what?
Oh, I didn't know they had much. I was just soloed all of them.
I wanted it to go a little faster, that's why I invited y'all. I mean, it's not like going particularly slow, like I'm doing them in 20 minutes. Not awful. But, you know. The only reason I'm here is because each run I think is guaranteed to give you a memory that you can use to get fragments. So, however many fragments I have left is however many runs at least I need to do. Yeah, I'm swearing by this. Liar's handshake. It's just insane.
goodness.
Oh, Cap, you okay over there?
That was so dumb. I got body blocked by the enemies. They pushed me
I
off.
saw that, yeah.
I was trying to get an engram too that was falling off. It was just so sad. Did I even get the thing that I needed in here? Son of a bitch, I didn't.
No, time to run it back.
Didn't leave yet. We're good.
How do I get through this door? Have you done the Dark Monastery ghost? On the
Are you
Dreaming
streaming?
City?
Oh no.
No, there's just a taken wall that's not opening.
I can't
Nice.
remember.
Fogged.
I got a wolf pack
Oh,
sword.
yeah, I did that one. There's a different.
Oh, is that rare?
Go back a checkpoint.
What?
The load zone
Wolfpack
didn't
version?
come in very well.
I mean,
I've
I don't
gotten
know if
3
it's
of
pretty-
them.
I thought it was guaranteed. Like that was my first one. Was the Wolfpack?
Oh, I haven't gotten one yet. I've got
a
like
Cloud
8 swords.
Strike. I've gotten a Cloud Strike, 2 wolf packs.
I wasn't saying that because I was excited it was rare.
Wait, there's a Cloud Strike version?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And a risk.
What the fuck? What does it do?
I also did Cloud Strike perk on repeated on rapid kills.
For you or for teammates? Oh, it would be for you. That's actually insane.
I got a colony version.
That's such a meme. What the fuck? I was like, yeah,
Not
Wolf
really,
Strike's-
because like I mean you could proc it in one hit because the swords cleave. Like it actually seems pretty decent.
No, but it's like, you know, some Bungie dev is like, well, what if we just put fucking all these exotic weapon perks on a sword? And someone's like, yeah, fuck it. Like,
Yeah,
it's
well,
just
I
so
noticed
silly.
I forgot which one Chris got Polaris Lance on his first one, and I got Wolfpack rounds. And I was like, what?
What I'm looking for in here.
Take of Shadows.
I can't.
Sprays.
Oh, it's a ghost. Found it.
Captain, since you're the only other hunter here, can I run something by you?
Mm-hmm.
The Liar's Handshake rotation with the current artifact, and like if you want to run Stylus Execution, is getting a melee kill on an enemy to go invis, going up to the boss, punching it once regularly, like an unpowered punch, and then shotgun meleeing so that you proc Liar's Handshake. So they're guaranteed debuffed, and then you just absolutely shit on them. I don't even think that you need for your first melee before you have Liar's Handshake. If you don't want to, you don't even have to 1-2 punch that shot. Because the second shot just does so much fucking damage.
Yeah. Are you doing another dodge next to? I guess you
The
probably
boss?
can't.
No.
Yeah, next to the boss, because you can use Fast of Courage to increase the ability damage. I don't know by how much though.
I like that. I like that a lot.
And then isn't there another one that?
You would still wouldn't you still be invis? Does dodging count? Yeah, you'd still be invis.
I don't know.
It doesn't. In no way it counts. Yeah, that's big. So then, yeah, you could just get the best of both worlds.
Be back. A minute, dudes. I gotta go use the restroom.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
I'm getting everything for my warlock that I'm probably gonna be on.
Yeah, that's why I'm not touching my other characters, because I feel like everybody has came to a consensus that if anyone's swapping characters, it probably won't be me.
Yeah, case in point, I've already swapped characters.
So I'm just doing as much as I can on my warlock, getting as much as I can, and just forcing into that, hoping I don't need to swap off.
Honestly, I might just do the same. Because I just don't have time to play as much as I want to. Like, I want to play all 3 prismatics. I want to... God, because we have a day. We have one more day. Which is fucked. That's actually so crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just going to spend all of tonight. Honestly, yeah, I was going to do the normal campaign on my hunter to get prismatic. I'm just going to focus on unlocking shit on my main warlock. Not my hunter.
The way that I got the
Someone said the fragments are shared, so there is that.
Yeah.
All you have to do.
But even then, there's just not enough time to play that many characters.
Like 3 days is fucked.
Like, this expansion, like this raid, more than any raid since they stopped during the 3-day window. It's important to go in and just have a plan and just get shit unlocked.
Because normally it's like whatever, just play all 3. You know what I mean? Like you have like a week.
You have a week and a half. Yeah.
You had like 5 days almost for each. Not quite, maybe like 4 days.
No, you hadn't. Yeah, for each, because you had like Tuesday. You had an entire week plus to that Friday.
So what is a refactoring prismatic key, and how do I get one?
I would love to tell you. That is one of the first chests that you open, I think. So that one is a puzzle. Stream your screen and I will help you through the puzzle.
Or should I try to solve? If it's a puzzle, I might want to try to solve it.
They're usually pretty easy if you want to take a few minutes to try to solve it.
Yeah, I mean, like Bungie kind of just loves to do circle peg, circle hole. Like they're not.
It's Bungie. I think you will be able to figure it out on your own.
Alright, there's a bunch of deposits. Oh, it's this fucking. Okay, yeah, this shit's fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's literally circle peg, circle hole. Alright.
The other thing you have to fight with Bungie is bugs, because the first time I did that chest, none of the symbols ever showed up for me. Like, Captain had to, like, join me, and then he was like, oh, there's symbols, and I came back, and I was like, what? No way.
The symbols don't show up until you go upstairs.
Yeah, and you grab, like, the red thing, and then you can come back down and see where to place it, but they weren't there for me. That was really weird. Is this another near objective thing? Yeah, it is. Return to Anchor of Light.
PSA, if you're doing a battleground, when we get to the part where we have to dunk balls, dunk the fucking balls. If I dunk 4 balls, out of just on principle, I'm not dunking the 5th one. I'll sit here as long as it takes for them to dunk the 5th one. If I dunk 4 balls, I'm not dunking the last one.
I'm a goober. I fight my blueberries for the balls because I know that I can dump them faster than they can.
I don't need to fight my blueberries for the balls because they don't go for them.
Unfortunate.
Search Mars for signs of citrine. Why is this taking me to the Enclave? Is this bait? Cap,
No.
is this bait?
No.
That's not bait, it's actually in the Enclave?
Yeah.
Okay, see, now, if that marker didn't show up there, I would have been running... Well, actually, no, because Mars isn't a planet anymore. I would have figured that out.
I'm so proud of you, Stormy.
Well, I was looking around the map trying to load into Mars, wondering where the fuck it went. I was like, yo, when did they remove this from the game?
Most intelligent Sorry D2 moment.
The traveler's
Like,
my goat.
I literally asked if it was bait loading into the one Mars destination.
Oh my
bait.
god!
I am frightened, but at peace.
It's like, do Lake of Shadows. Cap, is this bait? Do I actually have to do Lake of Shadows?
Wait, are you doing that right now?
No, I already did that one.
Oh, I was literally in queue for Lake of Shadows, so I was gonna be like, just tap in.
Wellspring of light to eradicate them before they take root.
Dude, I did the armor ones last, so I've done like literally every other one but this one.
I think I only have a few more. I don't know.
I don't know. They just kind of keep going.
Oh, you're doing the ball rolling one? Chris said this sucked.
Oh, this isn't for.
He did not enjoy rolling the ball.
This isn't for the ghost, or for, yeah, this isn't for the quest. I just wanted to do
The
it.
secret to the ball rolling one is punching it on a warlock. It goes flying. Like flying. Like I overshot it in one melee. But the other
Sorry.
classes are not as blessed.
He was raging rolling the ball.
Oh, I think it's fun.
He was not having a good time with it.
I grew up on the shitty
So
arcade games that this was the only mechanic they ever had. Remember Super Monkey Ball?
That was
Oh my god, I love
I don't. That's before my time.
What?
It's a little bit before my time too, actually. GameCube was, I guess it probably wouldn't have been before my time if my parents actually bought video games. I wasn't the only person in my family that played video games.
Well, Utah, what can you do?
We purged the light so that the traveler
I don't know, out of how many siblings I have, you'd think a few of them would have played more games.
Oh, I didn't know you had. I didn't even know you had siblings.
I'm the youngest of 6. It's Utah.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I should have. Man, I keep.
Did you grow
I
up in
just
Utah
said
or
it.
did you move here?
No, I've grown up in Utah.
Wait, he
Hell,
has 6
my
siblings. What do you think? Or
the
he has 5 siblings. What do you think?
yeah
I mean, that's
the
fair, that's fair.
home my
Certified
parents currently live
Utah
in
moment.
was the home I was raised in. In a little town called Bluffdale.
Leftdale?
Bluffdale.
Holy
BLUFF.
fuck, that is one of the town names of all time.
No, I think that sounds like a perfectly reasonable town name.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Even an above average town name, some might say.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
It's Americana though. It's like having a fucking.
It's like name plus borough at the end, or like
Yeah.
you know, name plus
Townsboro.
Townsboro. Like I see, like that is probably. I'm not even shitting you.
Townsboro
I
is
guarantee you. I
AI
guarantee you. that's a real
generated.
place.
AI generated.
No, Aaron, I'm pulling up.
I grew up on Cherry Street in Townsboro.
People be asking me, Shax, is in Namibia a real place? Yeah, go to Townsboro, buddy. Go to Townville, okay?
It's Townsboro Drive in Austin, Texas.
Yeah, it would be a fucking road.
The light can take the shape of
Okay, I'm in one of the circles. So is there just a chest in the circle somewhere? On the map? Oh, there's this thing. Is this it?
You have to, so I want you to treat this like a scavenger hunt, where the circle represents the area you have to search. You
So
will
the
get
answer to his question will be yes.
So that's literally what I exactly just asked.
He literally just asked that. You could have just said yes.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Chuck said, he said, is this a scavenger hunt? And then Chuck said, so I want you to treat this like a scavenger hunt.
It's like, oh shit, okay, cool.
I was gonna provide more information. I wasn't done. I was just like.
It was just the timing was really funny. Is all. It was like, oh
Is
shit.
what
Okay,
I'm looking
cool.
for in the circle. So yeah, the circle represents the area of the scavenger hunt.
Yeah, that's like you have to repeat. It's like a math proof. Sometimes you have to repeat the first step. It's like that's yeah.
Or you can just say yes. Additionally.
I'm okay.
No, I'm not. It's just funny, Shax. It's just funny. You're good.
My goodness.
The ghost leads you to it. Oh, I have to have the buff. Breezy, how are you doing, dude?
Yes, man.
The main reason I wish there was more time before the raid is because I wanted to make like one of those shitty Twitter raid trailers for our team.
Oh, that
I
would have been
don't have time.
awesome.
Actually, I could probably pump one out tonight because they're usually pretty low quality.
And that's the point. They're local. That's
The
yeah.
point is for them to be low quality.
Yeah, exactly. They're supposed to be shitty.
That can be my application for video editing for Cap. that can be my
The shittier the better, because that means I don't have to pay you as much.
Real.
Oh my god, you sound like every other employer I've had.
Oh my god. America moment.
certified capitalism moment.
I didn't want to say it.
Well, it's okay. I just finished, like, you know me. I took that class on capitalism not too long ago, so I'm quite intimately aware with how that works.
You know what's cool? Our raid team is certified anti-Semitic because of that one fucking Stommy clip I now have.
I need a ring announcer? What do you mean?
Okay. Now, I said it's not good to shoot Jews because I don't think you should be out shooting anybody.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying I can clip it. You should put that in our like the what thing.
That one is not going in the raid trailer.
What do you mean?
There are several clips of me that exist that are not making it into the raid trailer. The Stomy 3-tap is not making it into the raid trailer.
Oh my god.
3-tap maybe we should leave the 3-tap one out.
That one should not go into the raid trailer.
Sure wish. Kind of like to know what you're talking about.
Your opinion of me would be drastically lowered if you knew what we were talking about. However, I'm gonna say that one is something that I'm not in the wrong for saying it. Other people are in the wrong for clipping it.
And then other people are wrong for playing it.
Yeah, then other people are wrong for playing that on Lux stream. Trig's wrong for many things. That's just one thing on the list.
Trig's also wrong to a lesser degree for not taking off the stompies during Abyss.
Yeah, it was before
not stompies.
Not even put on Apotheosis.
He wouldn't take off transversive stats.
Yeah. He refused to put on Apotheosis. That's a throw.
Detecting multiple waves of reinforcements.
But why do I need
What
that?
is this? I see the circle. I don't see how to get to it.
Man, if only somebody could have fucking explained.
Oh, I literally just did that one.
How do I even get to it?
I'm not telling.
You have to get within the circle stick.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
First step is to get in the circle.
Yeah.
No, the first step is to treat it like a scavenger hunt.
See what you're looking for is a circle.
So if you press M, that opens map by default. You want to find a circle and you want to.
Oh, I have that rebound to space bar.
That's gonna make things harder.
Let's see. Now that might be what your issue is.
I'm going the wrong way.
Why I see Cap's like interact button is on Z. That's cursed.
I use one of those
Like, use the
keypads.
mouse button for that.
No, I use one of those keypads, so it's actually in like the shift, maybe control location.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I would give you shit, but I have 3 space bars, so I think I lost my privilege to criticize people's keybinds.
Well, that's what happens when you rage and break your keyboard into thirds.
True. So real.
Get ready.
Well, I was like, really? Interact on Z. I actually like Z. I find it an easy button to press, but my brain would never
I have
let
super
me.
on Z.
I have finisher on Z.
C's my finisher.
I have finisher on right arrow key.
Wait, C is your finisher?
I think that's where it ends up being. Yeah, C.
No. C is for crouch. C is for toggle crouch.
I use control for.
Yeah, that's basic.
I use control. I use control, but like just because of like other shooters I've played, I have 2 crouch keybinds. I have a toggle crouch on C and then hold crouch on control. Because those are always.
It would be kind of awesome. I'm with you. Do a stream trailer. I've actually been thinking about putting one together. I think that'd be really cool. I haven't done enough cool things though for it to make sense.
You can click on it and it just tells you where to go. Oh, cool. We take those.
Like where you can track it.
Yeah, and then it'll give you better directions to it.
I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't have made it through any of these missions without tracking where I need to go. I've been getting so lost.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't help that this place is designed to be kind of wild.
Which is such a good design choice, but you know.
I think it's very cool design. It's just very easy to get lost as well.
Okay, so that's my problem. I need to be integrating my grapple more into gameplay.
F. The symbol for.
All right, and we're done. Why the fuck does it keep adding sword dance to my fucking...
I don't know. Because I did that, and then that's why I was asking what it was, because I remember doing it, but I was wondering why it showed back up. It might just be like a weekly thing, where it's like, oh, well, if you want to do it, like, it's around this week, and here's where it is.
No, but it disappears when you do it, and then it comes back.
Yeah, like...
I think that's really weird. Like, it doesn't come
Like,
back on a weekly basis. Like, you come at 30 minutes later, oh, it's back.
Yeah, because you can do it this week. And it wants you to know where it is what I'm assuming.
Oh.
Like, it might be like an activity where it just, like, changes week after week, so when the week it is active, it just wants to make sure it's marked.
Oh, usually it stays there, though. Like, I don't whatever. I don't fucking know.
So what's the best way to find all these fragments? Just like a YouTube video?
I haven't gotten to where I'm looking for them yet, but you need to have the proper, like, key to open them.
And the way that you get the key is the memories. So it'll say memory, colon, blah, blah, blah. And then you're guaranteed to go, like, open a chest. But you have to get those memories first. And you get those by doing, like, the really big public event, which is why I've been asking people to farm it for a while. Because
I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
Like I've gotten
Prismatic feels like shit to try to farm before the day one raid. Like, if we had time to do this, cool, but this just feels like...
Yeah.
I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by this, trying to do this in like 2 days.
To answer your question, Tommy, when you're doing the public events, you get points for doing the chests that give you the memories. And you also have a chance to get them at the drop. So you know the chest that you have to do like a little mechanic for to open? Those give you 250 towards the public event, and all the chests have a chance at giving them to you, and modes. So it's like, yes, you can get them by just running around, but
because like the sword thing that keeps showing up on your screen, I'm pretty sure I got memories from doing that.
The sword
or
thing?
Maybe it was something else.
You know, those don't drop memories. Those drop.
There's one where I had to go into a room and kill. It was like a big room with a shrieker in the middle that had like burning places everywhere where you had to stand behind cover to stand in the shadows.
Really quick, Tommy.
No
this
chest.
is the roll, right? Are you on inspect my...
I'm in the middle of a very tough boss fight against Valis Draugr the Exiled.
Slice, Golden Tricorn, Tac Mag, no? For the call?
Or Vorpal, since you're on Slice, but yeah. I think secondary perks don't really matter too much. But yeah, it's Slice or Lead. But either way you want it enhanced for more time and for more ammo.
Yeah, but it's not, it might not be possible before that, like if I get unlucky.
I just dumped all my red border things into it.
I put some of mine into the auto. Which is probably, or not, I didn't put any resonance into the auto, but...
Yeah, whatever the thing where you can turn it into a red border, I put all of. I got two red borders, and then I put 3 into it to craft it.
Yeah, those are resonances. What is false idols? Oh, that's the sword. Oh, the lost ghost quest that's repeatable from Micah tells you what red border it's gonna give you. Cool. Like that a lot.
Oh no, Anwar's dead? Man. That is a bummer.
I don't feel like you're so upset about that.
No, I mean, that's pretty tragic.
Bro, I hate this so much. I genuinely hate trying to unlock this shit.
I need to go collect Anwar's remains.
I swear Bungie just tried to make this shit as fucking annoying and convoluted as they could. It's like stand on your head in a lost sector, you get a facet of darkness, get 5 of those, you get a key. Oh, but then there's like the light ones you get from doing the fucking other bullshit.
I like it.
Like, I fucking hate this, man. This shit is annoying the piss out of me right now. Like, I'm so annoyed by all this shit.
I understand your annoyance. I just don't share it.
Like, fuck this game, man. Like, I
think it's annoying, yeah, but like I don't feel that strongly about it.
It's just so, I mean, honestly, it just makes me want to say fuck it and just not unlock them, but then that's just throwing for the raid. So like, I have to get them, which is like what's annoying me, because it's just like, this is like overly complicated and I just don't care about it, but like I have to care about it because like they're so strong.
I mean, once you get a couple fragments and you just get a build that like feels usable and like feels pretty good, you're not like 100% required to like go and like
I guess that's fair.
You know, every little.
Just give me a fucking look, like the one I want to use, it's like, nope, like it's one of the annoying ones I have to fucking go find, whatever.
That one drops pretty, like it seems to have dropped damn near first for everybody. Actually, I think it's second. I think the first one you get to plus and elect. Void Nade, Sneak Week, and Arcane's Jolt.
Okay, what is this rolling shit I'm doing? Is this even for a fragment, or is this just like a fun little fucking side quest? Like,
it's a side quest.
Fuck this game, man! I fucking hate this shit, bro. I'm actually fucking. I might just fucking uninstall Destiny and quit the game, bro. Fucking, you guys can find it sick, man. I don't want to do this shit, man. Give me a fucking currency.
You're getting frustrated because you're doing the side quest.
Give me a fucking currency that I can AFK for, Bungie. Fuck off with this bullshit, man. And I look up a video, and the video has me more fucking confused because they made this shit as annoying as possible, man.
Okay, see, now that's on the shitter content creators.
Fuck this game, man. Like, God, I just. If they gave us 2 weeks, I would be less annoyed. I have fucking 2 days to grind out this shit.
How Stick is feeling right now is how I feel after I found out that Anwar died.
Fuck this game, bro.
Cap, I've done this exact chest so many times when we need to follow the light lines.
So many times.
Like, this is like probably the #1 thing I've done in that area, is follow that chest.
Maybe the Traveler has a hope for us all. That there's a time where weapons will no longer be needed. But that day isn't today.
The fuck is this?
Oh, don't stand in it. The first time I saw that, I stood in it and shot the crystal. I would recommend not doing that.
Wait, so how do I get these fragments? Do I just do the public event and then just do that? Like, I need like a fucking explain it like I'm 5. What should I be doing to start working on these fragments? Because I've watched 2 videos now and I do not know.
Fragments are found in chests, specifically prismatic chests. Prismatic chests are found in those circles, but not always. The ones that are prismatic chests that are found in that circle, you get through a legendary consumable called memory : blah 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 blah. Okay? You match that to the circle. So if you have memory.
Oh, I trap him in it, huh?
Right circle,
yeah.
Son of a bitch.
And you'll find it.
I'm trying to get him to activate these statues or something?
Memories
myself in it.
is either the public event or the chests that are around the world. not the regular chests,
You
the
should
ones where you
go
have to
3
do a
times,
small
okay.
mechanic for. So your combat loop is, do the public event. While you are doing the public event, look around for those chests. When you find them, it progresses the public event by 250 points and has the chance of giving you those memories. Once you have done the public event one, maybe 2 or 3 times, which takes well less than an hour with a team, you then go to the memories, which match up with the consumable. That's called memory : blah blah blah, and you go do them. TLDR, public event, look for chests, go to the right memories. That's it.
Unpopular opinion. Take me back to the currencies from Lightfall.
No, because I still don't have anything unlocked on my Hunter or Titan. When I was doing the indebted farm with Cap the other day, that's when I bought Thread of Ascents.
Wait, you just said that. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, because I don't play Titan, I don't play Strand Titan.
Well, I mean, any Strand... oh, yeah.
I had it all in the Warlock. I don't enjoy Strand Titan, I don't think it's very fun.
Each their own.
Oh, what? You can get Transcendence energy back? Okay, I'm not understanding how this works then.
What?
How do you refill the super bar while you're in the super bar? Melee kills?
If you're killing shit.
What?
Melee kills? I thought it was,
It might be just any kills.
Oh.
I think it's just any kills.
Yeah, it's any kills. It's the artifact that gives it back after your super ends.
What?
I was doing an activity earlier where there was a... No, not even... No. No, we're saying while you're in your super, you can like be regenerating the bar in your super.
Wait, the super or Transcendence?
Transcendence.
Transcendence.
Yeah. Yes. Just by getting any kills. You are 100% correct.
Yeah, so I was doing an activity earlier where it was just like an infinite spawning number of ads, and I was in Transcendent for like 2 minutes straight.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Your melee also, dealing damage with your melee gives you your grenade back. Doing damage with your grenade gives you your melee back faster. Straight up. And you get a bonus to weapon damage and DR.
So this like mini game where I have to put the balls in the thing, does that progress the public event?
The one ball in the thing for the chest?
Yeah.
250 points towards the public event.
Yeah,
It is extremely fast, extremely
doing all
lucrative.
of the mini games progresses the event.
Each individual one gives you 250. And it makes a ton of sense to go do all of them because it's a chest that you're getting credit for. It's in a really fast source.
Why does this ball weigh 300 pounds? How are you supposed to move this?
Punch it.
Oh my gosh. I'm in such a bad mood. Lightfall fucking sucks, man. Get me out of this. Take me back.
This is...
Take me back to Witch Queen. Take me back to Witch Queen. Witch Queen was the bomb. We enjoyed Witch Queen.
You're the only one with this take.
I'm gonna say Lightfall's a flop only because of raid surges and the raid light level changes. Everything else isn't really good, but that on its own makes
For
me
3 days,
very,
nah.
very unhappy.
If we had like 2 weeks, I'd be down. I'd be down to clown and like learn this shit. For 3 days, nah.
There's not much to learn. You're doing a public event.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, fuck public events. Why are we doing public events?
Oh my god, you have such a bad take.
I fucking hate this shit. I am
think
genuinely
you're just
having so much unfun. This shit is not fun, bro.
You are in a bad mood. You could be.
Yeah, I'm in a bad mood because this shit sucks and it's not fun. I don't have fun running around patrol.
Yeah,
this shit put me in a bad mood because it's not fun. Do you have fun running around patrol, killing patrol level ads? Because I don't.
It is a really
This shit's
cool
fucking
public event.
boring, man.
There is not a single public event that has ever existed where you can do a bonus mini game to get more loot, and it also.
Yeah, and I've never enjoyed public events, and I still don't enjoy them. I feel like this is not such a wild take to have.
I think
that I have to farm public events for hours to get these fragments.
Saying, wow, this is kind of unengaging as a fine take, but like I think you're being a little bit too hard on it.
I don't know.
Like,
I fucking hate this, man. I've had
look
no.
at the developers and like I don't really know what you expected. It's just as good as any other seasonal activity we've gotten.
I think it's better
in the past year.
I don't know. I disagree, but
I also
to each their own.
Mm.